Good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. What's up, crew? Welcome in. Welcome in. Casey hanging out with me as we get fired up on this Friday. Is it Tesla 200% Friday? Is that what today is?
I think we're gonna go for like 500, so we'll see.
Oh,
Hi guys.
up in the bar. What's up? Maple Stacks joining us as well here before the market opens on this
What's
beautiful
up, Maple?
Friday morning.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. What's up, chat? Where you guys at this morning? There we go. I see you guys pulling into chat. Colin, Dom. Look at this Debbie Downer right here. This guy, just Debbie Downer all the time. I'll tell you what.
Get
Have
him
you
out
seen
of
the,
here.
we got some, we're working on getting more emojis put in there, but we have, I need to get a Maple Stacks one. I'm going to put that on Evan's plate. We need a, we need a Maple Stacks one. If you look on YouTube, you can't see it on the restream thing as much, but if you look on YouTube, we have like custom emojis now. Maple hits a big trade today. We're gonna drop his. We need to get his emoji uploaded. Casey's got me, Casey, and Jordan were like the testers that we got in there.
Oh, dude.
We got a W in there. If you jump on the YouTube stream, you'll see it.
Yeah, I see it right now.
channel
You have
members.
WSUKC, Amp, Jordy.
Yeah, we're gonna
Let's
get
go.
Need some pancakes.
you. Get you one in there. Oh, boys, ready for Friday?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we got consumer sentiment at 10 as well. So excited to see how market reacts to that.
Let's go ahead and pull that up here. We got 3 minutes till the open. We did track down just a little bit further below yesterday's lows, which we closed, pretty close to the low yesterday. But we do have a little gap fill action to the upside. It will be interesting. We're gonna open up. Let's see if we go to NQ. 258 is where we closed yesterday. We're at 100 right now, so starts moving up. The first thing I would say, you definitely would look for previous day's low. So 195 and 198, I guess 198 area on NQ. ES pretty similar, not as far down on ES. It's about a 10 points away. We're at 720. That's 733. Previous day's low. You have decent amount of probability of that happening. Also, 6,700 SPX is what we're gonna open up. Probably about 15, 20 points below that. So we'll see if that happens. We'll see what happens today. I'm excited for it. I see even more people. What's up, guys? It is flying in here this morning. Kevin wants IWM down to 230 today. I don't disagree with that. If this 240 to 242 on IWM has been a real bugger, I guess. But I think, see where we're at, 238. We're just under 239 right now. I think you probably get it. Under 240, you probably are going to explore down. Yeah, explore these lows down here. That'll be interesting. More people sliding in with us this morning. There's Frankie coming in with us right now as well.
Yo, what's up, Frank?
Frankie D. What's or what? We'll have to see. May get a little down wick or something today and it pushed back up. That would be interesting. Justin is short IWM. Drop it like it's hot. And the pimp's in the crib, ma. It's Casey's ringtone, if you didn't know. Drop it like it's hot.
Market's about to open up here in 20 seconds. KO. We took these yesterday on stream, the $69 calls. They're in the money and it is ripping closer to 70. Probably going to be locking some in here right out of the gate. I'm going to go ahead and get it pulled up.
All right. I'm going to get a stream deck so I can get a soundboard soon. But 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding. Happy Friday. Let's get it. What's up, Frank?
Let's see. All right. KO's up 45%, 50%. Trying to get a trim here. All right, filled.
I do have a
Still
short
half.
on earlier from pre-market.
40%.
It's only a half a position here, but I wonder if we break pre-market low and then sweep.
In NQ, the next level down I have is 25.014. The golden retrace of the entire range.
All right, 40
Move
point
up.
gain, MNQ. I covered a quarter.
A reminder here at the open, first 15 minutes of the market, things pretty hectic. We're all over the place looking at stuff, as you can tell in my voice right now. Microsoft pushing up a little bit at the open. Tesla dumping down 433. Saw the news maybe on that yesterday. See what happens over there. Palantir getting a nice little push here at the open. Microsoft is over pre-market highs. You know, it was one of the first ones that was weak. You almost wonder if it's like the start of a turnaround. What is weak this morning? NVIDIA 180. Now it was 184 there at the open. Google drilling down right at pre-market low. I want to take a long, but yes, it's drilling. Where's SPX?
Taking a trim on the Walmart 105 call swings from yesterday. We added to off 100 here. Walmart over 102.
Why would you ever trim the greatest company in the world? 25K, 25014, that area. I'll look to play a little bounce. I think we can get about a 50-point bounce if we get down there. We are bouncing up already, though. BC looks like Miguel, the Stinger. I like that one. BM&R is cooking a lot of people. Knots will not be on today. What a loser. Baidu calls right here. I tell you what, Option Surfer in the chat drops some banger plays from time to time. Baidu calls right here. Maybe on this gap fill or this back test of this. 125, Baidu pushes off.
The DraftKings, the call lottos, the 29 or 30s, those are dead. But the DraftKings 25 cash secured puts are up 80%. I also bought more shares yesterday on the dip. I'm sure Emp did as well.
I bought a bunch of equity 25.
Yeah, I added some. Oh, I just got an alert on KO.
Intel was mentioned by Elon yesterday as he said that basically they couldn't buy enough chips from Samsung and Taiwan Semi. That Intel is probably going to be a possibility. So Intel getting a little pop on that. You see it got a pop yesterday. They're recycling that news right now. Will's out in France, gonna catch a bag and go to dinner. Dude, I love that.
Trimming
Catch a
KO
bag and go
here,
to dinner.
65%.
KO? Little safety name trade. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
that.
We took the calls in the afternoon and swung them. Let's go.
I like that. Look at that. Initial rejection rides the trend line, and then a big push through breakout. All right. If this time's up where we have NQ at the golden retrace and kind of that whole number 25K area, we also have 6,700 whole number psych number on ES. I'll probably try to play a bounce reaction here.
There's your 20s, 30s here on NQ at 60 points. I'm going to keep trailing my stop loss. I got a target 986. Bill breaker 25K for NQ.
Oh, here it is right here. I'm going to look to play this bounce. I want it to put a little tail on it first, though.
Watch PEP.
There's 25K. Let's be patient.
Closing my XYZ $70 put in the money for $500 per contract gain.
100-point gain, MNQ all out.
Big flush. Boy, 200 lots just filled there. That's a oh, buddy. All right. I'm about to take a starter. Boy, let it drill. Drill, baby, drill.
Walmart, new highs. KO, new highs. Pepsi, new highs. Look at the candle after I just said watch it. Look at that 5-minute. Fucking flying.
I got more room to the downside here on ES. 679 is the next target. We just broke 691. It's a daily level.
Take a starter long here, 945. Just scalping this long here.
Trimming my Walmart again. Trimming Pepsi. Got one KO runner. Boom, baby.
There's a 50-day on SPY right here.
%, Pepsi trimming. %, KO. 18%
This is drilling
Walmart.
hard. Asset said the shutdown's worse than expected a while ago. Okay. Great headline. How bad's Bitcoin?
Fill this order. Fill this order.
All right, I'll take a little ad here. Try to bounce it. Bounce, baby, bounce.
Moving a stop to entry on Walmart and Pepsi.
I'm a short green here on MNQ. 10-minute green.
There we go. Bounce back. Come on. Right at the 50-day could be a interesting spot. I think they're going to push this down one more time.
$900 bill breaker, I'll scale.
Oh, let's fucking go.
There we go. Come on, bounce.
Watch Tesla.
All right. I'm going to trim here in the 70s. There we go. Got a trim. And get to 85.
Let's go. Keep pushing, Pepsi. Fucking paid.
This is actually the first time we've touched the 50-day on SPX. Yeah, look at that, since May 1st. I just got trimmed to 985. See if I can get to like 014 with this area next. My average ended up being 37 when I was adding. Let's add a 50-point gain. Let's see if we can get a little bit.
Out majority Pepsi here. These names are fucking ripping. This is, look at this freaking opening on KO is incredible.
Cut MNQ. Nice work.
Come on. Okay, touch that 25K at least. I hope it flies straight through the 25,000. People that try to short there get ran over, and we run up another 50 points.
80% KO, 30% Pepsi. Look at that daily on KO. It's absolutely freaking beautiful. What a swing. What a fucking swing. And open.
Come on, push it. Push. Give me 25K. Yes, is seeing 6,700. You gotta be careful here. I feel like you could lotto some spy calls here. I'm gonna take spy 670 once for Tuesday. AC, what do you think?
What'd you say, buddy?
Just I'm taking some spy 670 once for next week for like Tuesday
like
because
it.
we're hitting. I mean, this is an interesting area, but this is the first time we've touched the 50-day moving average since May 1st.
I 100% agree. I sent a little troll post earlier because I saw that a lot of people were like, we're in a bear market. The market's dying. It's crashing. Look at this sell. And I went to the weekly. I said, we haven't even hit the weekly 9 EMA on Qs.
No, I'm saying.
I'm like, what do you
Oh, good.
mean?
Oh, guess where the low of the day is on spy.
Did it hit it? Did it hit it?
Well, look, if this pushes up, this is gonna straighten back out.
Because Qs needed to go down to like 602, 603 when I was looking at it this morning to hit the weekly 9. I didn't even check spot. I just sent the Q chart because it was just funny. Let me go look at SPY. SPY weekly 9. I have it 664.
Yeah, and the low was 664, like what, 30?
35, yeah. All right, watch Tesla. It's not looking good. IWM got a stronger bounce than SPY and Qs did. Pull up flow. MU calls coming in.
SPX 6600 put, 3-minute EMA risk.
Bang. Pepsi.
All right, we held there at the lows. So back test. I think we're gonna at least come up here towards the EMA 9. You break down from an area, you like to back test, which would be all the way back up here, like in the 60s. So if you are long in the similar trade as me, please don't copy my trades. Please just use it as confluence. I think you trim into this area. You trim into the EMA 9, and then you're going to look for the 60s up here. We also haven't touched previous day's low, so it would not surprise me for this to be like a low day bounce, and we'll see. But the trend is down, EMAs catch up, it could easily get smacked there. That's the way I trim. That's why I trim how I do, especially when I know I'm going against the grain here.
Short M and Q.
Yeah, watch ticker MU here for potential upside continuation.
Down exactly 1% on WM. MU right off the daily 9, big bounce. Look at that. If it rejects here, it could turn around and look bad, but when you push back over this 238, it looks good. 238, 240. Relative strength and a down tape.
Yeah, I like it.
I like this, David. Made money.
The MU 240 calls.
Essence says we're on the way to solving China's chokehold on rare earths.
I'm gonna get an alert on ARM. Tesla new low day.
Microsoft turned around quick. Do we have data in a couple minutes?
Yeah, consumer sentiment at 10.
Ooh, 10 o'clock. Better remember that. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm about to have to go break even on the stop. I've already trimmed out more than half, but I don't want to sit in this until then.
Watch ARM as well for a bounce off the low.
Give me 25K and then let me get my get up there.
There's the ARM 155 lottos for 0 DTEs. Sitting around 90.
There we go. 25K hit. There we go. Push through it. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
There we go.
Come on. Come on.
20% ARM.
Nice.
MU
77 point gain.
Highs.
77-point gain. I'm out 3/4 of my position here. Let's go for 100 points last trim, and then we let it ride.
Come on, MU.
We hit 100 points here. Somebody better throw my emoji in the chat. That's all I'm saying.
All right, trimmed MU.
There's the EMA 9 right there, top of that wick, so just be careful. First touch of it after a big fall. Aggressive
KO
shorts will come in.
Still going. New high of day. Give me 100%. Give me 100%. You know you want to. Here it is.
Come on, give me 100 points. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
There's your 100% on KO.
I'm looking for the reverse bill breaker here, Maple.
Yeah, I like it. I'm trying to find a short entry above it, like 25.10. It's touching those 3-minute EMAs. I got a little eager the last 2 shorts, but I wonder if they hold these 3-minute or if they push it up to that 10.9, 25.34.
Yeah, that's the area I'm looking for. That was kind of. I think it could even shoot through. So the 21 is at 50 right now. I think it could shoot up there on the 5-minute. And then the back test of that pivot point that we were kind of holding in pre-market is 65 area. You may even, just because of the way VIX is, you may get a nice shoot through like that. And then it comes back down under like where you're talking about around 34, 35. Close the candle under there, then you get that back down. But I love your bill breaker like analogy. It's really just a function of markets, right? A function of liquidity. So like right here, people, some aggressive shorts, like where you were earlier was a different trade. I understand that completely. What I'm saying is right here, aggressive shorts will come in at 25K and they'll get ran over and it'll jump up and take them out and then probably still close back down under here.
40%
Right, exactly.
arm, filled, trimmed.
And it's good for scalping. Like let's say, hey, you missed the bottom tick, or not you, but you had a really great entry, but a trader missed the bottom tick. If it comes into that range of 80s, you can use a lower time frame CBC basis of risk to push up over the bill. I mean, if you get 85 over the bill, that's 15 points. It's $300. Like it's a good scalp in a short period of time and something that you can consistently do.
MU. Come on, get him in the money. Here it is. All right, trimming MU. Come on.
Give me 100 points.
All right, filled at 305 on those 240s. The arm, I got filled at 91. I just took a trim at 140. Now they're at 150. MU, 240 calls in the fucking money.
Let's go, KC. Turn me up.
Let's go. Relative strength, baby. Even Emp said it. He looked at the chart. He knew exactly what I was fucking looking at. That's what you want to see. Look at that freaking ripper.
Look at this daily. Look at that.
Oh.
Market is down. Market's down like almost 1%, and this is happening. That is a big signal.
So they hit
market bounces. That's going to be the
calls.
first one.
Yeah, they hit 245 calls a little bit ago, around 942. Some sweeps came in. The largest one came in at 944 for 1.25 million. It's that green candle that you see that breaks back above on the 5-minute. That pushes up to new high of day, right where that relative strength was coming in. And this is where I took the calls. Look at it go now. Let's fucking go. Look at MU. Come on, arm. Give me 100%.
Tell me.
Look at arm. Give me 100%.
No way that it just wicked to. How did it? Oh, dude. MNQ went a little bit lower. Fill me. I didn't get filled yet. There it is. 100-point gain. Somebody turn me up in the chat. Where are we at?
Let's go, Imp. Nice, bro.
Someone said, MU price had me worried for a second. The premiums on the 0DDs are fucking wild, aren't they? All right, ARM 155. About $1 I can get in the money. From 90 to 152 here. I'm going to see if I can get a fill.
Those names start to catch a bit. Yeah, do you want to tweet out that YouTube link?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I saw Evan, trying to say I'm in the middle of a 100-point trade over here. It's a little tough to do that, but I got it now. I'm good now. Appreciate you, Troy.
MNQ short off 3-minute 20.
%30 on ARM. Great job, Donnie. Nice job. Come on. A little bit higher. Go get him in the money. Go get him in the money.
MU is ripping, and it got over that at 240. Oh.
I only have one left.
Yeah, but who cares? MU looks disgusting.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look
The
at
flow,
look at
the
this.
flow
Here's
was for
15 minute.
November. The flow was for November 28th, 245s. So they bought a little bit of time on it. It's just Friday, and I like using profits for 0 DTEs because I mean the size of the candles that it was getting off the low. Same with ARM. Look at ARM on the 5 minute right now. These calls are fucking ripping off this low. I gotta freaking take 0 DTEs.
Consumer
right.
sentiment's out 50 versus 53 on consumer sentiment preliminary. Inflation expectations 3.6 is below 3.9 forecast. Interesting. Expectations 49 versus 50.
30-point gain
Some of the
M&Q
numbers-
covered half.
75% ARM. One left to go in the money. Stop moved out.
50-point gain M&Q covered a quarter.
Let's go, Maple.
Let's fucking go, guys.
Hold on.
Damn.
Option profit on my last runner.
Accounts up 27% this week, calling it a day. Thanks for the quick ARM and MU calls. Great job, Mikey. That's what we love to see. All right, let me go send this out, though.
All right. Beautiful trade, Maple.
Thank
Let me
you.
take this
I
picture.
took, like I said, I got too eager on the shorts. This is, a lesson for the viewers, right? Like after we break a major pivot like that pre-market low, I have to be really patient because that euphoria and FOMO is going to get to you, and wait for my whether you're looking at, I love 3-minute EMAs for lower time frame perspective, basis of risk entries. Look at that 3-minute 25.32. I mean that dropped 60 points. But
Yeah,
I
like
had to go through
here
some unnecessary
I
tags.
switched to on the left side of my screen, I switched to the 3-minute here. There's that 3-minute 21 that I have.
Yeah, and even in pre-market, like if you go back a little further,
Yeah,
like
it's
those 3-minute EMAs gave you really good entries.
yeah,
At
every
least
time
for
I
a
got above
pullback.
it, like ooh, every time I got above it, it was like, nope.
Yep.
I know Frankie probably just sold the crap out of it up there too. He's already covering, I'm sure, but Costco new high of day. Exxon Mobil is ripping.
All right,
New
they
high
took
of
me
day.
out on the last of MU and ARM. I'm going to send this tweet out right now for the KO and Pepsi call signings we took yesterday live on stream. Took it in the small account challenge. That account is now up $700 on the day from those two swings. Nice and easy.
Quick reminder for the listeners, a huge thing that I do, if we ever break pivot, I scale out and set a trailing stop loss to ensure profit. So if we break lows here, 917.75 and 687 on ES, we should de-risk a little bit.
All right. Oof. MU big rejection once it got up there to the. What is that? Where we were in after. Guys in the chat, hang out with us. We'll catch up with the chat here in just a second or two. You guys know that first hour of the market, things are wild. Are we making money in here? All three of us have had a banger at this point. Let's go.
KO new high day.
Yes, sir.
If you're still fucking in, I closed the runner for 100%, but that is a.
I
That's
love
a
that
hell
trade.
of a daily chart.
You've got, they're taking the froth out of the market. You've got things pulling back in. That's the safety trades, right? KO, PEP. Your like consumer staples, like your boring names are the ones that people are flowing the money into. That's where they hide out. Even Apple is kind of considered that at times, right? We always talk about how Apple does this. I wouldn't be surprised to see a liquidity sweep of the orb low here and then push back again. It could just absolutely drill, but if you see it liquidity sweep and come back up, you probably have a nice shot at it. I think you're going to get it here pretty quick. I don't like how we came up and rejected where we did, though. So I'm not going to try to play the bounce the second time here.
There you go.
There it is,
115-point gain. MNQ, you guys manage your trade,
There
please.
he is.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
on, I've got to get a maple stacks emoji for us.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's freaking hilarious. I said that yesterday. Now look at this.
Spy new low a day, baby. Here we go.
Spot with lows. Yucky. Back tested that wedge in the 21 right there. Dump.
Oof. Oof.
Guys, low day break. Scale and trail, please. I'm going to de-risk down to the runners here. 135 points.
Oh, you keep dropping right here, Maple. I think you're going to get another 70 points or so. That's going to take you to the 50-day on NASDAQ.
Ooh. Yeah, I got next level, 24,804 on NQ. This is a daily level from, where did I get this from? That low, this would get out of the way. From October 22nd, 24,804.
Get these charts out too.
Now somebody else popped in here. Here we go. What's up, Evan?
Boo!
The only reason I didn't make a maple one before is because I didn't like his profile picture was like less of his logo. That's why he didn't have an emoji. So I'll do that.
Are you doing it? I'm trying to do it right now.
Dude,
Amp.
I need a logo. You're right.
Amp.
Sure.
Guess what just made new high a day with relative strength?
MU?
Walmart.
No,
I'm trimming.
Walmart. Let's
Fucking
go.
trimming at $200 on the contracts right here. Come on, fill the order, baby.
Oh man.
There you go. All right, let me send the alert out.
A little bit of a sweep there under or below, like Imp was talking about. Good scales below the bill.
Yeah, I'm not playing it right now, but I could see that being a sweep to the low and then a pushback. Yeah, push back up. We'll see.
Check the chat.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at the chat on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
IWM getting a candle. Tick is pushing. Uh-oh. Rippity doo dog.
Trailing stop hidden profit, MNQ, the remainder.
Apple's the other thing that looks really good today, by the way, Evan. Apple clears this area, 271 or so, 271. Yeah, this area, I think it can push. But you can't long it into resistance right here.
MU just back tested the same spot where I took the calls. Just ripped almost $3 off of it. Fucking missed it. It's all good. I'm gonna send this chart out though, because someone was asking why would I take Pepsi in KO? They were based on weekly charts. I'll send a tweet out here soon that shows both those charts side by side, what I saw to take them.
What a liquidity sweep. Good call there, Imp.
Thank you, sir. It was a similar pattern to what happened yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So it's very, very, very common. But now you need a higher high. But the other reason that I would keep that on watch, though, we opened up below the previous day's range. You typically at least come back to touch it at some point. So when you look at, here's previous session low, QQQ, you should come back and touch that. And SPY, you can see we opened up down here below it. We have not touched it. So it's like a gap fill in a way. If you look at SPX or NDX, you're going to see the same thing. You're going to see the gaps here. But what you want to do is at least get to that previous session low. If you look at the 15-minute, you're getting a nice little bottom wick here. If this closes up here green, I think that's going to be your push. That's my directional analysis for right now.
Oh, by the way, NVIDIA sub 185 this morning. My full port, I am up over $1 million.
Oh my God, dude, you're getting paid. NVIDIA is on the 50-day.
So fucking paid on NVIDIA. This is ridiculous.
NVIDIA has earnings in like what, less than 2 weeks, 9 days or something like that?
Think so.
Or 12 days, I'm sorry. So it was like Wednesday the 19th, I think.
High risk. I'm short here, 3-minute 20.
Also, KC. Here's SPX. Look at that little blue EMA guy right there. What is that?
What's up, Colin?
Okay. I'm everywhere right now.
Let me go send that shit out. I'll probably do a video later, just for educational shit on those two names. I'll post that out later on.
If you refresh your YouTube, you'll have the maple stacks emoji in there. Let's go. Boom. My read on this would be we go to previous day's low to back test. I'm not in anything right now, but that's my read. I'm in 671 SPY calls for 11/11 expiration at 232.
SPY looks good over Q's and IWM.
It's fighting the 21 right here, but I like to look at this 15-minute hammer on SPX. Oh, big old hammer. Okay, look. SPY hammer. I want SPY to go to 668.72 at least. And the gap fill would actually be 670. 671's for Tuesday in case that happens. I can trim along the way, and then I have a nice runner spot too.
Cut him in Q. Little tag for me. Nice push here.
All right, watching SPX here.
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go.
Yeah, Q's starting to catch up now. Come on,
Is
take
the
it up to you.
Wick real?
Come on, take it up.
I don't see a Tesla wick.
Come on. They want 6,700 SPX retest. Come on.
Oh, this upper wick on Tesla is not real. This right here is not real.
That motherfucker right there is not
guy?
real.
I wouldn't worry about this guy. No, that's not real. I don't see it on the other brokers. Price never traded there. But used to, Webull was the one that always did that. Webull and Toss, and then now I'm seeing it on. Now I'm not seeing it on those, and I'm seeing it on TradingView. I don't know what happened.
The Tesla 5-minute, that wick?
Yeah, go to the 1 minute.
Oh, yeah.
Got 13 minutes until you get that first hour. If this pushes up higher than where it currently is, it's going to actually flip all the data bullish. But it would have to push up here to flip that data bullish, which is another 100 points in 13 minutes. Crazier things could happen. But
Watch
we're
the
reclaiming into
SPX
the
6730s here at 500.
I like I like 6720 takes you to the gap fill. 6707 is your previous session low, so you probably take 05s or 10s. Or if you're like if we get through this, I mean, I said this before the market opened. I could see where today puts in on the daily, puts in a bottom wick and pushes back up, and then it's going to look like a big old hammer going into next week.
Short 3-minute 20 again.
Q's rejecting lower high still. IWM's nothing. SPY looks the best out of the three.
Yeah. So I'm not saying this is going to happen, but if this creates a bottom wick and we get a green candle that closes up here somewhere, it's going to look like a giant hammer off the 50-day. Now we're still 5 hours away from that, but and I do think SPX is at least going to touch 6,700 at some point. I'm getting asked for the gap fill stats. Let's look at SPY. Gap fill by size. 50-50. 50-50 to fill that gap. So no real edge there. On Qs, it's actually pretty likely not to fill that gap. But the one other report I do want to look at is here it is.
Covered half at 20 points.
There you go. Come on, load. I've got too many programs running at once. There we go. All right, so here it is. SPY outside days. Open up outside of the previous day's range. 69% of the time you reverse back up and touch it. That's the statistic I was talking about. So without even paying attention to the gap fill, 69% of the time, here I'll just go to SPY to make this a clear example. 69% of the time when you open up below the previous day's range, so you see previous session's low up here, here's previous session over here. So you open up below this, 69% of the time you come and touch that. So basically 7 out of 10 times. You take this trade 10 times, it's going to work 7. So there's your statistics of the day. I really want to get back long if we can close back up here. But right now we're fighting. I think we at least come test this. The problem I have right now is we're fighting one of my targets from earlier. ES does look stronger for now. You're very welcome. Hey guys, once we get this first hour of data, things will slow down a lot for us here. Oh, you guys know the drill. You guys are vets at this point. Shout out to the whole crew. If you're using prop firms, make sure you use code WOLF. That best discount. If you blew an account this morning, get you back on the bike here with the best discount out there. If you go to Apex, it's WolfX. Oh, code Wolf everywhere else. Code Jordan in my life. You're muted, but code Jordan.
Yo, what's up, Jordy? Guys, it's Bill Breaker here, Red Rover. If you get under it, make sure you take some profit.
Jordan, your mic is connected somewhere weird. I cannot hear you, but I can hear myself. Check your mic input settings there, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now you sound crispy.
Okay.
You sound crispy, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy Friday, everyone. Only thing I do is blow accounts. No, KV. KV, you're a killer. KV's lying right here. I've seen KV for a while now.
I think we're.
How did I know you blew? Nancy, 5th account already? Come on. Slow down, size down. Let's get you funded. That's the goal of these streams, get you funded. You know,
I think we're going to push into all these highs.
Jordy, I think we are too, Jordy. Actually,
under 8:30 open,
hear,
under midnight open, I'm very bullish into all these overnight highs.
Tell me. I want to hear your analysis, and we'll go with because I just went through a bunch of stuff, and let's hear what you think right there.
Well,
Maple Sex.
Bigger time frame. ES, we came down, swept those lows from October 22nd. We're not sweeping those on NQ, so you have a little divergence. On top of that, just going into the morning, we're seeing that kind of manipulation of the lows on the lower time frame, and then trying to get a nice move higher. I just want to see whether it's this setup or whether or not we need to manipulate the lows one more time, and then try
55-point gain. MNQ covered a quarter.
Heard that. But yeah, I mean, opening under 8:30 a.m. open, under midnight open already has me leaning bullish into that midnight open, which is at 249.50. So there's a lot of range up to that. So plenty of room to capitalize this morning. It's just we need something constructive to set up.
Real fast, Jordy. U.S. Army to buy at least 1 million drones in the next 2 to 3 years. The Army Secretary tells Reuters. Anywhere from 500,000 drones to millions of drones annually in the years that follow.
Ondas ripping.
Yeah, so drone stocks. Keep an eye on drone stocks. Hot news off the press right there for you guys.
But yeah, I like the long bias this morning.
Well, I scalped one long. Maple absolutely crushed a short. I wouldn't be surprised to see us take the lows again.
Yeah,
But
I'm fine with that.
my overall bias is back to the upside to touch previous day's range.
I did trade last night. Actually, we ended up selling off all the way to my target. I just I got stopped in profit, but still made some money last night. That was a hell of a move to the midnight open, though. I wish I stayed in it.
What's up, Jordan?
What's up?
What's up? SPY rejecting trend line. It still can't get over that high just yet. Q's a lot of upper wicks on the 5-minute.
Gosh, I really wish I held that short. That was nice.
I was in a long last night and I got out at 350, and that was basically the high of the whole night. It came back there one more time. It was like opposite of the night before. I'm
By
still
the way,
short from 363.
I know Nancy and some others are, blowing some accounts, which we've all done, of course.
Slow down.
But yeah, obviously use code WOLF at your favorite prop from there. But biggest thing, guys, I mean, I can prevent you from doing that very easily, but you got to follow a system, right? And for me, I mean, I don't know if you're running a 50K or not, but I would literally sit there and run $250 risk on every trade and only allow myself 2 trades max per day. With that, you can't show up and blow an account.
Don't trade NQ, trade MNQ.
Have a system
Don't trade
that
ES,
prevents
trade
you.
MES.
Micros.
Yeah, you just got to have something that prevents
Break
you
even
from
stop
being
hit
able
and
to.
SPY going back up to test this high.
Guys, and this may be a hot take, but most retail traders should not be trading their own money. And a lot of people may disagree with that, but a lot of you
That's
guys look
true.
up hedge funds, right? What hedge fund trades their own money?
Yeah, I know it's really hard though, because you want to make bigger money fast, but just got to have systems in place that keep you from being able to rug an account in one session. It shouldn't be possible. It just shouldn't be possible.
You should be taking at least 3-4 losses in a row before you even get close to blowing an account.
Yep.
Maple, can I ask you,
3-minute 20 here.
what prop
What's up,
firm do you use, Maple? Actually use. I know we got code Maple at a bunch of these ones. Shout out Maple.
Yeah, I love Tradify. Apex is I mean, there's a lot of shit with Apex, but they've kind of cleaned it up the last few months.
Yeah. You get a lot of accounts
Futures is
too.
great. Take profits great, right? But really, what it comes down to, for the viewers, right? You guys should treat these firms like a form of insurance, just like Jordan's talking about. If you have a really bad day, which is going to happen within the market, you lose the eval fee, right? A lot of traders are maybe like, oh, why go through these, hurdles and jump through all these hoops to trade with these firms, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, I don't think most of those traders could efficiently trade a cash account, right? Especially options efficiently. So consider that. You can have a really bad day and all you really lose with firms is your eval fee, right? Or your funded fee. Sometimes these are wrapped together.
Agreed.
So consider that, guys, please, because a lot of traders will lose a couple grand in 5 minutes, where if you try to lose a couple grand of your actual money with firms, it'll take a long time. Beautiful short right there. Again, right off the bill breaker, 20-point gain, covered half.
Good stuff, Maple.
All right, hold on 2 seconds here real fast. One, I did drop a link to Tradeify. If you just, I saw somebody mention link. There's a link in the YouTube chat, just straight to Tradeify. It's pinned up top now. That'll just put in the discount for you. Like, it just takes you straight there and does the discount for you. That makes it a little bit easier. You can use code WOLF. You can do all that stuff as well. But if you're looking for just the straight direct path of least resistance, there you go. Second thing, W's in the chat. Mike with the super chat. GG no re. Shout out Maple Stacks. This is the W's in the chat. W's in the chat and Maple's in the chat. That's what I'm doing right here.
Yes,
GG
sir.
no re.
By the way, big shout out our boy Will. He just sent me a beautiful message on this Friday. He's up quite good on this Friday.
I bet he read this market drop as good as anyone.
Yeah, Will's having a good morning. It's a good day, Tater. Shout out to you, Will. Love to see it. He said, "LOL, France Cafe was good. Covered on the first push down."
Let's go.
All right, this is
Yo, fire
buyer's
me up,
territory
Will.
here. If you look at 10-minute candles, all these spinning tops, these lower wicks, I'm going to cover a bit more right here. 40-point gain.
I have upper wicks here. Um.
I did trade last night, so I'm not rushing into anything this morning, but I do want to see a push up into that midnight open. Actually,
Tesla looks like it's trying a little bit. It's trying to hold up. Maybe that wick earlier was telling us where it wants to go.
Telling you where it wants to go, huh?
IWM looking a little bit better than Hughes and SPY, I would say. They've got a decent.
You know what else has
bounce there.
relative strength in a
But-
down market that took out yesterday's high?
Costco.
Netflix.
Oh yeah, Netflix was on watch yesterday for relative strength.
Yep. Love
Yeah,
me some
dude.
Netflix.
Oh, Apple trying to get over that area.
Apple relative strength as well. Yeah.
What else is relatively green? Cisco is green. CRM. DraftKings.
What's DraftKings doing? I just sent an alert out because my cash secured
Dude.
puts 25s
Bought
and
equity.
27s.
Bought
Oh,
equity
it just hit
$25.
29.
No, I hit it, dude. It does this on earnings all the time. It takes like a big dump, and you buy equity.
What
I did
the
this
fuck?
same trade for like a year. Every earnings,
So
it,
I
like
sold-
it's down. I buy it.
I sold a 27 cash secured put. I sold a 25 cash secured put, and I bought a $29 call lotto, which just went in the money, but still fucking red. But then we bought equity at 26. Nice. Let's fucking go.
Oscar up almost 5%. Let's go.
10% on shares overnight. Woo.
SMCI below $40. You guys remember we had Fausto on yesterday. We were talking about that $40 range and how SMCI could get there. He was using that book map. This is a good spot to buy MBIS for next week's earnings. I think trying to play something into earnings at all is extremely risky. I mean, you're definitely on a bit of a dip in the daily range, but there's no way I can confidently tell you that it's a good dip for earnings, because earnings it's a coin flip. Anything can happen.
Look,
on earnings,
Cameron was mentioned Oscar's up almost 5. It's up 4% right now.
Mhm.
We mentioned Oscar coming down to the 50-day or the 200-day. There's the 200-day, and look at this buy reaction off the 200-day.
Yeah. Very
Also,
nice.
if you look left, it's this all this consolidation traffic over here. I wonder if Knott's had some limits down there. Which one were you just going over there, Jordy?
That was MBIS.
80-point gain, MNQ. Manage your win, guys. Look at that 3-minute 20 all morning. Eating up. Now we're at or below. Huge buyer territory right here.
Yeah.
Be careful, MBIS rejected the 50-day at the high. It could close back over that. So still rejecting. The first hour stats tell you we should take the lows. So I would actually be looking for another liquidity sweep down here before I look for anything like this.
To use the 618.
Yes, all the time. But in what context?
Weekly charts.
Yeah. So here, look at
Go to Oscar.
Well, let me show you NQ. Here's the 618 right here.
Ooh, I like using it on the daily and weeklies. That's usually
Yeah.
about it. So go to Oscar, put a level at 16. Just put a line right across 16.
Already grabbed this other tool here. 16 is right there.
Are you on the weekly chart?
I'm on the daily still, but it doesn't matter. Look at that.
Daily might work too. Weekly just less candles. Go
Yeah.
to the April.
Well, I
Go to
did.
the April dip.
I just did. Look.
Yeah. And where's the 618 at?
It
Literally right there.
was one penny away from where you told me. Not good
Yep.
enough, sir.
The April dip to that freaking high was directly there on that spot. NVIDIA about to crack new lows. I'm about to be up another million.
Statistically, you should sweep the low here, and then you look for like a retrace or something, but it could just get ugly. Where's Meta? Did Meta make it down to our buy zone yet?
I'm about to long Tesla.
Meta is filling the daily gap. Almost there. Ooh, I'm gonna have to nibble some Meta today.
I think I might take my Tesla 0 DTE calls.
What is
Give
Meta
it a
at?
shot here in a second.
Meta's at 606 right now. The golden retrace is 600 even, but it just filled this daily gap over here from May 9th. I'm gonna buy some Meta.
Did it fill the gap? Yeah. Dang, go. What an ugly ass chart.
I'm actually nibbling some equity on Meta right here. Just a little nibble. Thanks, Will. I saw you in the chat mention that. We were waiting on that. Yeah. Appreciate you, Will.
Pimp. Go draw the fib on Meta on the weekly.
Already here.
On the April low to the high.
It's already here. Look, I've had this one on the chart.
And the 618 is right there too.
Right here. 600.
Look at that.
That's what I've been waiting on.
Is there a direction for Meta? Is there a bull 2x? Do they have one?
Yeah.
METU.
METU. Okay.
What direction?
See, what's the
METU?
That one actually probably does have pretty decent. Yeah.
You have what's the AUM? Almost $1 billion. Average volume over 5 million.
Dude, their options actually aren't too bad.
Yeah, they actually have enough liquidity on a lot of theirs. FBL is another one from Granite Shares.
Like look at the spreads. I'm looking at the February 2026. Like the spreads aren't terrible. You want to see it retrace at least back up to, what is that, November 3rd.
Big risk here, but I took SPX 660 or 66.65 puts. Looking for a lower day.
Tesla rejecting, new low of day, NVIDIA, IWM working its way back down. We break low of day on SPX, you're probably going to see 66.40, 66.30.
We're sitting right on 50-day right here.
NQ 100-point gain. Dude, this is crazy, man.
Bang, bang.
I've had
Don't you love when
600 pointers in
volatility is
24
high?
hours. Yes, brother. Yes.
Make VIX great again. Make volatility great again. Ugh. This is a little crazy.
All right, like I was saying, you should take out this IB low statistically, and then see if we can try to get a reversal. But you need some type of conversion.
Trade IRA. Buy 20. Just grab some shares of METU here at $27.93. Why the fuck not? To pay a dividend too. Chart looks like death, and that's what I like to see.
Okay.
Bring it down.
Yo, YouTube chat. How's everyone trading today?
What is
One's
up,
in the chat if you're
YouTube?
green. Two's in the chat if you're red. 0, no trades or break. Excuse me, break even. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, sir.
Give y'all
Oscar
4 of my
knew
accounts
I-
right there.
One's in the chat if you are green. 2's if you're red. 0's if you haven't taken a trade. I actually have been buying a little bit, but I'm only my long-term port.
Will said Meta 450 puts December are trading at $1.05.
Good God.
Will,
All right, there's your new low of
Meta
day
puts.
on your new low of day on Q. Your IV's been broken. You look for it to retrace at least to 938 at some point today.
I'm gonna set an
Doesn't
alert
mean
on Meta for
immediately get in.
600 though. NVIDIA gonna go hit 180.
NQ taking lows. Yes, not yet.
I think Will said he's selling those
Wait,
puts.
Jordan, what are you drinking?
Water.
Water out of a mug?
Dude, I've been doing this every day on stream for like.
Not coffee?
Oh,
I don't know.
I can,
Yeah, it's because he gave up on caffeine.
it's water.
It's vodka, isn't it?
Vodka.
It's vodka,
I
yeah.
was up all night.
Dude, vodka at 8:40 is diabolical.
I mean, I was up all night,
7:40 for
so
him.
it's deserved. Okay.
A little limoncello.
181, NVIDIA drilling.
Whoa.
Oh, what's up? What's
Will.
up? Whoa!
Whoa,
Will just gifted 20
W's in the
memberships.
chat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Will, you're the GOAT.
Did we send Will the link for this? Oh, Tom Crown got a gifted set.
There's orb low.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What?
sure Will's.
Come on, break low, spy.
Tom
Oh,
Crown.
Drop it low, girl. Drop
Tom
it
just got
low,
exposed for
girl.
lurking in here, dude. That's hilarious.
Okay, everybody getting a membership. Let's go.
Shout
Let's go,
out
let's go,
Will.
let's go, let's
Shout out to the
go.
crew.
Did we send Will the link for this? Did we also send BK
Yeah.
the link?
BK, I don't know.
Get BK too.
I haven't.
Jordan, why do you hate BK? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, let's go. Am I gonna have to give some more? Will trying to one up me again?
He's trying to one up you.
God, I tell you what, this
Yeah.
guy. I love that guy. He's in France, Evan, by the way.
Oh,
He said he was making some money, and then he was gonna go some nice dinner. So he crushed it.
All right, $400 per contract gain. SPX 66.65 puts. I'm gonna scale half.
What is up, YouTube?
Once that alert goes off on a like 601 break on Meta, I'll probably grab them. About to get our first overextended tick to the downside.
Ooh, welcome new channel member Tommy Stark.
Let's go, Tommy.
Tommy.
Shout out.
Here we go. There's your first overextended tick downside. SPY, new low of day.
Hey, KC.
Yes.
Do you trade prop firms?
Every now and then I have accounts with Apex and Tradify.
Interesting. They seem to be the ones that I'm seeing a lot of people go on. What's the really popular one?
Top Step.
Yeah.
I think Emp uses Top Step a lot.
Yeah.
He's the only one who uses alpha futures.
I
So
guess
alpha futures, dude.
Alpha Futures is great.
All right. Tariq, I just want to know who you think is lying. I just want
Why
to
you
know.
lying?
Do we need to do this on a? Do we need to do this on a Friday? Is that what we want to do right now?
lying? Stop fucking lying.
I haven't heard that in forever,
Look.
Casey.
Why you
right, here.
lying?
Jordan, we're gonna do this on a Friday just for Tariq here and the.
All right. What
All
are
right.
you doing?
There's leader account 854 profit.
I've never seen
You can
Emp
see
do this
all-
live on stream. Emp has never
You
done
can see-
this.
You see my daily profit down here. Here, maybe if I make this a little bit bigger. What does this say down here?
Oh, that says
There's-
he's fucking green, baby.
You should show him the
4
last
accounts,
week.
all express funded.
You guys don't want to see what the last week has looked like for Emp. It's disgusting.
Like, here you go. There's 600 on one account. There's 850. There's 850 copy traded, and there's another 506. Do we need to do that? Do we need to worry about trolls? I don't know.
Receipts are there, man.
Just pull the stats, tell him to shut the fuck up, and then we move to the next.
This is why whenever I take a trade, I'll always like
this. Do we want to do
show the
this?
execution. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
And that's just one account. That's just one account.
Just one
I've
account.
never,
All right.
I've never seen so much green.
All right. Sorry. Just wanted to make
Emp,
sure.
no,
Make
Emp,
sure we're clear.
it's helping Walmart. Keep doing that. Walmart is ripping here off the retest.
Correct. Got wrecked.
Let's go.
Make me dunk on people in the chat today. I'll do it. It's Friday.
The thing is Emp doesn't want to do it. Like, he doesn't want to dunk on you, but he will. He will.
It's like
Let's fucking go.
that's the end of it. We won't do it again, but that's the end of it right there.
I love that you did that. That was awesome.
That's all. Just dunk one time.
You know what's funny? I used to think people taking my news was a bad thing, but now I kind of like sell it to companies that like, hey, you could just come to me, I'll post it, and then 25 other people are going to post it too.
Yeah.
Millions of views.
Hell yeah.
Hey, this guy, I love this right here. Takes that motherfucker making my
Oh,
name
because he
look
got the
bad.
same name.
No, you're good,
Let's
bro.
go.
You're good.
Not you, bro. It's not you, bro.
That's funny.
No, not you. It's that, and he's been trolling for like multiple days, so I thought I'd just end it one time real fast on him there. All right, Justin, that was Will, our man Will that you've seen up here on stream. He gifted all those memberships. Big shout out to Will over in
Will.
Francais in Paris.
My wife's sleeping in a hotel, or I'd join up. You're good.
Let's go. I don't know what time it is.
We missed
A
the
little bit
basketball
early.
hoop today.
Well, Tariq was the
Ooh.
basketball hoop today.
Look at the tick. Look at the tick. Oh my god,
Imp, just fucking.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I tell him 2 turkeys.
Macro time.
All right.
By the way, you guys should all go like from Wolf and you guys, or sorry, Emp and then you guys should comment on the X live stream. I think we had 8,000 people tune in on it, but on the Wolf trading account, you guys are watching on the X live stream. You guys should click in below it and drop a like on that post, comment below it. That's how people see the live stream. Really cool. We have one bot comment. Shout out to 4X Gran. My market plan this week. That's definitely a bot. There you go. I was like, all right, we got two regular comments, one bot. There we go. Someone just liked the post.
I know there's 300 plus people here. We got 36 likes. Let's bump that number up a little bit.
Yeah, let's even that out a little bit, huh?
Well, I'm glad I made money on that one long trade because this
Right.
is getting ugly.
Yeah, starting to get
Maple, I
ugly.
got a question for you.
Who?
Maple.
What's up? Sorry.
What's preventing you from having a camera on right now?
I just don't know where I'd mount it. I got 4 screens right here. I know you guys typically have it over one monitor, but I got one stacked up top. But I just got to set up my office a little bit, get a camera, mount it up. I really liked Gab's setup he posted. But I know. Got to show face up here.
We want to see that beautiful face.
I think that dude has his charts upside down.
King Buck, the $2
King
chat.
Buck. Let's
Shout
go,
out to
King
you.
Buck.
Super chat,
King
baby.
Buck?
King Buck.
You sent a super chat and forgot to put a message in. But I love it.
Nah,
W's
it's okay.
for King Buck.
Big W's.
Evan, turn your camera on.
So I have a reason. I was like, hey, listen, I'm basically about to message people like, hey, should we help Maple with his setup? We could probably get you a couple of those at Chair Company. Just make a post or 2 about them.
Yo, okay.
Come on, Walmart. New high a day. Go to 103. You know you want to.
Big volume came in on WM just now when it tried to dip at 237.
Okay, experts,
Lower.
call it now. Are we going lower or higher? And I'll take the trade
Lower.
with you.
Take the trade right now. Lower.
I'm not taking a trade right now. I
Ready?
don't have the clarity.
Joseph up in here.
How we doing?
And if you're really trading, you'll understand that there's moments in the
I
market
think he has
where
his charts
you don't
upside
trade.
down.
Yeah, maybe.
Because he said, someone said you said bearish on the video and it went up. Yeah, I don't. If you look at NVIDIA's chart, what the fuck you talk about? It's literally been going down since the market opened.
I love how this guy's gonna base everything off this one trade that you just said, Casey. Everything is based off this trade right here.
Oh, fucking let's go! New low of day incoming right here. Do it for your boy.
How's it going, chat? How we doing today?
What's up, Joe?
Joe.
How many contracts do I buy per trade? I use like 3s. So like I'll go in like 3, 6, 9. Damn, she
Damn girl,
fine.
fine.
And then I take it to the window. To the wow.
Wow.
But no, I go in groups of 3. Depends how volatile it is. Sometimes I take 6, 9. Sometimes I take 6, 7. Sometimes
Oh
I
my
take
God.
12, 15. But no, I use 3s, and I trade 150K accounts, a little bit more forgiving. But yeah, groups of 3. and I trim out the same way in threes. So if I'm in like 12, I'll take off 6 of those when it goes in my favor, get out half, lock in that profit, and then I'll trim out like another 3, and then I can trim like one by one after that if I want for the runners. That's my general stuff.
Yo, Extreme Fears at 17. I want to see it
That's
sub 10,
insane.
and I'll start scooping things up.
There's a lot of good
Insane.
equity to scoop up right now.
Government really about to be shut down for 40 days? It seems like it.
How many
It
days do we
seems
have? Like
like-
37, 38?
I think it's 37, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe they'll reopen it for the veterans on Tuesday. Maybe that's the next play. We get like a Sunday night, like good news, true social.
Very patriotic.
It's got an alert on Chime being up. CHYM.
I'll tell you this, all you guys that are channel members, you can you get access to those emojis. We're gonna get a lot more put in there.
New low a day.
We're breaking 850s.
SPY next level I have is 663.29. Below that, 661. These are daily levels.
Ooh. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? In 5, 4, 3,
Yes, not making lows yet.
2,
NQ's making
1,
lows.
0.
There's new lows on ES.
Spy, SPX, QQQ, new low of day. Tariq, use your fucking profits and put a super chat in. Free money for you, Tariq. Super chat that bitch. I just want to see that next message in that chat from you with the profits. 9 EMA. There you go. Let's go. Next message is going to be a super chat.
Oh, shit.
Vince Carter.
Hold on,
Arm in the
Casey.
hoop, bro.
Look at there on the side of the screen. Casey's above me. I'm just gonna toss up the alley oop here, and Casey's just gonna dunk it. Ah!
He said no profit still yet because you probably bought a fucking out the money 0 DTE. It was about to expire, dude. That's why.
Got team.
This is
I hope you, if you just would have hit the 9 EMA rejection on a 5-minute and freaking snipe it in new
Homie
lows,
definitely
been the easiest
bought a
trade of your
0
life.
DTE. That was 5 cents, bro, for sure.
Woo.
that's funny.
All right. All right. Let's leave that man alone. He's dead.
Yeah, we gotta leave him alone. Poor guy's
He's dead.
drowning in the water, man.
He's
We gotta leave
dead
him alone.
already. Stop.
Damn it, Casey! You killed Kenny.
Oh, I gotta do this. It's gonna be like 20 freaking minutes to go fix this shit. Let's go.
Oh. What I am watching here, though, the 50-day on NDX is right there. Right there. We are pushing through it on SPX, but we could still pull back up. I don't know.
Dude, I'm
Maybe they
trying.
just sell
It's
this
not
thing all
working.
day.
Sounds like a personal issue.
Just sell this thing all day. Do we have L's in the chat now?
Super chat. Where's
We
the
got
super
L's.
chat, Tariq? Where's it at? Super chat.
Tariq, lock in, brother.
Lock in.
Lock in.
This always happens.
Lock in.
Lock the fuck in.
Oh, I'm done on the futures for today. Green on one, red on another, but
Yo, that's a good note for the viewers, guys. If you've hit daily goal, don't let don't
Tariq
let this
messed you
entice
up.
you to trade further, man. Lock it up, walk away. It's Friday.
Yeah. Agreed.
hit my profit target, locked out of one account, kept trading, hit my loss limit, locked out of that one. We're good. Live to trade another day. Longevity.
All right, $900 per contract gain. SPX. I sold a quarter.
And put the
Dang.
super chat, baby.
You're saying Maple just made $900 per one contract on SPX puts, but Tariq can't give a $5 fucking super chat? That's crazy. New lows? I mean, I don't know. Fuck, I don't.
Frankie had those puts earlier today too.
To be fair, I'm still bullish. To be fair. I'm not in a position, though. I haven't taken anything this morning. I traded last night, and I just haven't seen anything actionable that I want to take this morning yet. So,
SPY weekly 9 EMA right here.
Jordy, you've been cooking that London session.
Dude, that London
right here,
session
right now.
cooks. I love that London.
The last higher time frame algo level I have is at 24 634. So we're at 850s right now, which is also an algo level. If we flush, maybe another 220.
Dang, these are NVIDIA puts coming in. Ooh, NVIDIA 170 puts 1128 above the ask. Sweep just came in for about 2 million. No, 2.6 million. 2 separate orders. Another sweep for 525K.
Like weekly 9 right there.
Yeah.
Like weekly 9 right there.
Another sweep just came in, 800,000. Now it's up to 4 million.
Let's see. Where is NVIDIA?
About to go hit 180.
Oh, it's at 180 though.
Uh-huh.
Hey, King Faces, shout out to you, man.
King
Said
Faces.
solid team. Always joking, but killing it too. Enjoy the Friday, gentlemen. Let's go.
Let's
Shout
go.
out, man.
What's up, King Faces?
He said Tariq right at the end.
Bro, Tariq catches the strays, dude.
Oh, these are not strays. These are targeted, sir.
Oh my god.
We got 10 more memberships coming in. Is that what I see?
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh, I looked away at the. Oh, Will.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, he did drop 10 more.
Well, Will must have made crazy money on those shorts that he's been sitting in for a week and a half.
He did. He sent it to me.
All kinds of W's.
Big time.
And I will say this: the only reason is because it's been straight up trolling for a week now. We are all about helping people all day long, but if it's trolling, it's trolling. It's a different story. But W's in the chat for everyone else. I'm going back to positivity now. You got
W's in the chat.
Let's go, Will.
Are they loading IWM puts?
I don't correct.
Some 227s and 226 puts coming in. The 227s were sold at the bid for 4 million bullish. 226 were bought above the ask, bearish for 3 million. A lot of mixed flow on IWM for the larger orders.
Yo, shout out Stock Charts Daily.
Let's go.
Shout out. That's our man, Will.
NVIDIA 180, just underneath new lows. Yucky.
IBM headline.
Walmart new high a day.
quantum
Damn.
headline for IBM.
Oh boy.
Go check my Wally Worlds.
Dude, I love IBM's chart. I went through the whole thing. Oh, high and tight up here. IBM.
Short green, cover red, guys. 10-minute. We'll see if they flip it red. I'll try to de-risk a little more.
I'm now over half of the Walmart calls here, approaching up to 103 new highs. And sent. KO also new high a day. Insane move. Pepsi's curling back up to go hit that equal high. Would like for it to break above 144. Get that continuation.
Option Surfer can snipe a bottom. He's one of the killers that I see in the chat a lot. Let's see. What are you taking, Option Surfer? Spy call down here?
He's always sniping.
God, NVIDIA's dying.
We're down 4.5. Golly.
I know. I'm up 2 million. This is insane.
All right, there's the red candle on 10-minute. If you shorted green, I de-risk a little here. New lows on both NQ, ES.
Look at that.
You just say new lows?
Yep,
Maple?
new lows.
New lows.
Drilling.
New
So,
lows.
so if someone took the shorts earlier, they'd be green and would have more money?
I mean,
I think that's how that works. Yeah,
I think
so.
technically. Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah, so
Usually.
where's my fucking super chat, Tariq?
This is going to be a joke forever now. I love it.
KO new highs. Let's go, Pepsi. You're next. Come on, Meta. Go hit 600.
Why does Joe look like Assassin's Creed?
Bro, I was thinking the same thing. That's what he looks like.
Like like it's a little shadowy, you know, like
Yeah.
with the hood on. I love it,
A
dude.
little spooky.
I love it.
I was thinking about it the other day because I was about to hop on this, and I purposely picked up this jacket and threw the hood on. I was like, I've worn a hood every time I've been.
Here comes your Meta. New lows.
Oh. We're right on the 50-day of NDX right here.
Our other Tarek in the chat is cracking me up. He said, "Dog, change your name after."
You got two?
Yeah.
Oh my
One of
gosh.
them's a
that's
homie.
You said, bro, just
Oh,
change
gosh.
your name.
Too much fun. By the way, we're about to take out those same lows that we've been trading under on the bigger time frame, daily and 4 hour on ES. We're about to take those out on NQ. I know we're drilling this morning. My bias is still personally bullish. Whether I get a setup for it or not, we'll see. I did trade last night, so I'm not like super antsy all over it, but I have to remain bullish just given the levels that have been taken this morning. But if we want to keep selling off, sell it off, and I'll just kick back and chill.
So it's like you're at the 50-day here. You're at the 9 EMA on the weekly. I would think it would bounce. The only thing of going against this, obviously, it's trending hard still. You need it to you need to see some kind of sign of reversal. And on top of that, the government shutdown stuff doesn't look like it's getting any better right now. You need some positive news from somewhere. Yeah. And the tariff thing's still going on in Supreme Court. The uncertainty is what markets don't like. Uncertainty, right? They can price in certainty. They can't price in uncertainty. Ivan, your boy's in the X. He's the one gifting you all these subs. Your boy Will. He's in France. So you see him over in the X chat right there. Here's the question: Mixed, we got you. We got you. As you get it set up, any questions, like you can DM me. I'll be happy to try to help you set up stuff. We can probably go over it on stream at some point as well.
Yeah,
The market's
honestly.
a little bit slower. We can pull up and go over some of the settings and stuff, bracket orders, some of that stuff like that. And then we'll help coach you through it right here. The crew, we got your back. And of course, code Wolf or that pinned link. Remember the pinned link in the YouTube if you want to try Tradify.
Maybe I do need to get code Wolf just tatted all across the forehead here, huh?
Just feel like hentai
is the only logical.
Or we can do I want since that's like never gonna happen, we could do like a fake tattoo for like a few days, That'd be fun.
Have you guys looked at Open Door? Open Door actually, it's only down 4% now after bouncing. After bouncing 22%. That's funny.
All right, 200-point gain, MNQ. Still holding these runners. Look at 10-minute CBC.
Just took
no
out that
flip.
low.
Still holding.
Just got the alert on Meta.
Good work, Ivan.
Ivan, this is a shout out to Will. Just to make sure Will sees it over in the other chat.
Oh, new lows.
Oh, we are working on something to do a full walkthrough with Clear Edge too, by the way, Mixed.
Oh yeah. Don't
working
worry.
on that.
So there's myself and I mean Emp, you'll probably be on it, but myself and some other boys from the Wolf team, we're gonna do a stream where I'm helping them set up their Clear Edge, and it's gonna be a full walkthrough. So if you're struggling with that, we're gonna be doing that stream soon and turn it into a whole video for you guys. So be super easy. I think that link for Clear Edge should be in the description unless I only did it on the last stream. I may have only done it on the last stream. Give me 1 second.
There's a link to Tradify in the description because I put it in there.
Well, there you go. Use that. Definitely use that.
Clear Edge code ACE, I think, is what it was.
Yeah, code ACE, 20% off your
code
first
Wolf,
month.
I think, is set up as well.
$1,200 per contract gain, SPX. I'm down to my last contract.
Let's go. Maple printing.
Just new lows after new lows after new lows. God, make so much money. You could drop a super chat. It's crazy.
I'm putting 5 maples in the chat for that.
Let's go.
I got filled on the METUs, so I'm giving it a shot. Shit. Do it.
Oh, Tommy, Jordan, that's for you, brother.
Let me see. 1 second.
Dude,
Jordy, I have to thank you. Super chat isn't working, but I owe my trading success to you and Justin. But oh my man, I appreciate you.
Let's go.
And I missed the days we were on stream every day, but now we're here. But yeah, man, I'm glad I could bring you some clarity, and obviously everything I learned came from Justin, and so
let's go, Maple.
Let's go, Maple. Look at him dropping all the emojis.
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah. Is this where the cool kids hang out? Asking for a friend. Yes, Bobby. Yes, it is.
Automatically.
Bobby was another regular on my stream as well every morning. Shout out to you, Bobby. I signed for Clear Edge because of you guys. Let's go. Yeah, I think that gap fill strat, one of the newest strategies, has been phenomenal.
Great.
I haven't even started running it yet. I've just seen the results. I haven't even started running the gap fill strat specifically yet, so I'm going to be getting on that soon. Set that up this weekend. I definitely think that's the heater right now. When are you guys catching 300-point trades on futures that isn't cooking your consistency roll? Honestly, I can do that because it's just all sizing. A lot of the time when I'm risking trades, I'm risking a pretty small portion of my total drawdown. And so I don't really have to worry about that too much. And even if I do, I'm keeping track of how much I'm making throughout the day and being like, okay, well, if I'm getting close to the consistency rule, I'm going to take enough off and try and make as much as I can, as long as that consistency rule, I'm not going over it. But sometimes, you're up a lot and you gotta accept the fact that you're not really able to make more.
IWM is getting destroyed. That's looking ugly.
Yeah, I just rolled off a cliff there.
Thank you, Bobby.
We're about to be down 2% on Qs. Sometimes you get a little relief there as a standard deviation type of play. That's around 750. That's what I just measured out right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for longs off 6630 on SPX.
Nvidia, he needs some milk.
He needs some milk. Can you share a glass with Tariq? IWM's next support is around 235.7. Look at the last two daily candles on IWM. It's been a squeeze since Friday, October 10th, and it still hasn't fired, and it's been screaming bearish divergence since Monday, October 6th.
If you're looking for puts here, I think you're doing it wrong, personally. It doesn't mean buy calls, but I think you don't have good risk reward to short the hole down here.
No.
Joe with the milk glasses. Dude, I could go for some good whole milk right now.
All right, I took the remainder off their SPX. $1,350 on the last contract. GG's.
Let's go.
GG no re. We need an emoji that says GG. Rare Earth headline. It's Besant's talking about him.
Pepsi new highs.
I like this right here. I want milk and cookies. I want a mimosa, some eggs and bacon, Tommy. I'm with
Sounds
you.
good. Tommy. Sounds good.
It's later in the day for Eva. Some milk and cookies makes good sense.
Got the better ass.
All right, 200-point gain stop loss on M&Q. I'm out.
I do want to answer this. Mixed Madness, which prop account is the best at it? So I say end of day. You don't want trailing intraday. I don't really like static. I like end of day drawdown.
Yep.
On Tradeify, for example, I like the growth account is my favorite one. It's got the best consistency rules over there, in my opinion, my humble opinion, of course. And to me, that's the easiest path of least resistance. You have your drawdown, but you have it's at end of day. So wherever you're at, like if you're up $2,000 and you lose $2,000 back to zero, it doesn't hurt you. It hurts you emotionally, nothing else. That's my opinion.
Yep. So yeah, I fully agree. And that'll allow you to be able to size how we've been kind of talking about and not have to worry about, oh my gosh,
and I think about this.
My trade came back in and I got punished for it, right? Because you took a trailing stop or something. It's just ridiculous getting punished for that. So always end of day drawdown.
And I want to say
meta calls. Watch them here.
There you go. Watching meta calls. I also want to say this. Personally, I think the 50K, like those size accounts, are the hardest in my opinion. Maybe not everyone agrees with that, but just like for me, 100K or 150K it's much more forgiving.
I think it just depends on your risk.
But if you're trying to hit base hits for, $200-$300 days, you have a lot more forgiveness on the bottom side.
Yeah.
For how many your sizing can be much better. I think about it more like obviously the 50K accounts are cheaper, but I think about it like in options as well. Usually the cheaper the option, it's a lot tougher to get a win out of it. That's the way I think about it. Yeah. Now up here we have different opinions, and it's okay to have different opinions.
It makes sense for your style too, because for me, like it's only different for me because when I size in a 50K, and then if I were to go to like a 150K, it's not like I would size the same dollar amount, but I would size the same percentage, if that makes sense. So it wouldn't change much for me. My drawdown would still be essentially the same percentage because I would be sizing like way heavier on a 150K.
Proportion.
But if you don't size as heavy and you just go for those consistent base hits a little bit more, right, you can have so much bigger of a drawdown, like Emp is saying, and still be able to capitalize on those like smaller moves with bigger size, right? And that drawdown is just much bigger, so you have more room to be wrong. Whereas on a 50K, you don't have much room to be wrong. But if you're sizing to where, like me, I would up my size a lot more if I'm trading that account. So it would kind of cancel out anything like that. Just depends on your style. But I fully agree with them there. Meta.
I just trimmed calls for 25%.
Somebody just made a comment. They thought Meta was the cheapest Mag 7 worth buying the dip on. I didn't hear who said that, but somebody said it, and it was on the news headlines. Doing my job here.
Hey, when that alert went off on Meta, when it went down to, I had the alert set at 601.30 for the alert to go off for me to get into the MNTUs there, and then do the little 0 DTs for the scalp upside.
Oracle just filling all kinds of gaps down here.
Day after day, 180 looks possible.
All right, nice little scalp there on Meta. They just took me out the rest.
Walmart just made a new high of day because,
That's right.
Because
market leader, right? It led us down.
I sold majority up there, going up to 103. Watching the video as well, it has a 5-minute Morningstar reversal off the low, reclaiming 180.
And coin hit 283 this morning. Ooh, coin. This coin at the 200 day.
MSTR is getting a little bit of a candle.
Oh,
What's up?
There he is.
Let's go.
What's up?
How's it going? What a day.
What a day, bro.
I heard you had a good day.
Oh, you have no idea. It was great.
Out
some
there,
stuff
France.
off.
Yo, I'll be right back.
You're good, Mapes.
So, looking at Amazon, there's that gap in Amazon down at like 230. But we are close to the previous other gap, which is like 238.
Here's what the back test of that previous high, kind of in that area, 9.
Yeah, right there. Yep.
And then your gap is a little bit lower. Or something like that. I think half gap probably.
Yeah, now that back on the the NDX and SPX, I mean, we're back in that balance we had from the October 10th. time frame. So chances are we probably rotate to the bottom end of that, you know, 65.50 at some point. Could we get a bounce? For sure. But that's probably an area we'd probably go to at some point over the next week or so. They're going to try to test it, especially if there's no resolution with the government shutdown.
How do I feel for lows of the day? I mean, nothing's telling me that the low's in, but I would think the low is near. But crazier things could happen. So I'm not really to like bet on anything. I haven't seen anything in the price action that tells me different yet. But I if I was short through this, I would. This is where I would be exiting. Yeah, I don't know where. Like, I don't know where you get in or when you get in, but I think the next main trade is like 500 points back up. And we're probably a true social post away from starting that trajectory.
I think we're going to see a little bit lower on SPY and SPX before we see any kind of decent bounce.
I gotta go write some code. I have to finish the project. If I don't see you guys again, everybody have a great weekend.
No worries, Joe. You too, brother.
Later, Joe.
Good
Have a
to
good
see ya.
weekend, brother.
Later. Take care.
Yeah, take it easy, bro.
I'm waiting on this freaking person to show up. Hurry up.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Trying to jet too.
Not a jet.
I didn't fly that.
Good. I'd rather fly them than Spirit, though, probably.
Let's see, Brandon.
Well, on Monday, I'm flying EasyJet, so we'll see.
500 points on NQ is a 2% move. So on QQQ, that's about $12.
I mean, I feel like Nvidia, we're kind of back to that 180, and there's a lot of support in that range. You know, this like 178 to 181. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, once it lost to
I think
185, it was a quick trajectory there, and then now I think there's a lot that could possibly hold it here. I agree with you.
I mean, if anything, it goes kind of sideways, but I mean, for it to just keep drilling would be kind of surprising, I would think.
Yeah, and you've got earnings in less than 2 weeks.
Right.
I feel like they'll start running it back up at some point.
Microsoft too. Microsoft's right at that low, I think, from September 5th on the daily. So you're kind of right in that kind of another key area, I think, for Microsoft.
Microsoft
Got a hold here.
Yeah, it does look. It does look like it could get oogly.
Yeah, if it loses that, I mean, it's.
But I mean, when you see this on a chart, you're usually going to have some type of relief, even if it wants to continue down. That's what I see across the board right now.
I got a bounce for a few, but I got an alert set for 66.30 on SPX to potentially look at support. So I'll be back in a few with that alert set. See what happens.
Sounds good, Casey.
BRB.
Yeah, you're kind of in an area where a lot of this stuff looks like you could have some, horizontal support in the short term, and they've been drilling a lot of them. So tone's definitely changed. So I think a lot of these, couple weeks out, unless we get some resolution or something else, but probably bounces will be sellable over the next few weeks.
Yeah.
Should be.
When you go straight down 6% in a week or less,
Yeah.
you're gonna get some type of relief, and then that's where you find out that bounce if that's the reshort or not.
Correct.
I mean, this went much further today than I thought it would, like going into today.
Yeah, I thought we'd get. I was surprised when we opened down and just drilled straight away, but I knew when we couldn't bounce back above, like 66.15 in the futures, I was like, it didn't get over really the 9 EMA, and they sent it lower. Surprisingly, though, if you look at
It's funny, the statistics the statistics still says we should back test the previous day's low. Which, I mean, if we got some short covering and some good news, like that wouldn't be the craziest thing to see, honestly.
It's just all tech too. I mean, like financials are not that weak. Industrials are not that weak. Obviously, consumer discretionary with Tesla is weak. Healthcare is a little bit, but staples are obviously the most bid because of safety. Real estate. The one that I think is weird is that retail is up today. That I did not expect. I figured retail would be down, which is the XRT. Especially with all these earnings that have had, outlook on consumers have been weak. I mean, that's been the big thing.
Yeah,
I think
all the
jobs
restaurants are saying that. My question is, how do they know who's low income? Is it just some kind of survey or something they're doing?
That's a good question. I mean,
Chipotle and McDonald's both said the same thing. They said that like their low income customer was struggling, and I'm like, but how do you know somebody's making under 100K a year?
Yeah, McDonald's. That's a good question. I don't know. I would say maybe Chipotle from the app data, because I mean, obviously, if you have the Chipotle app, maybe they can see that or some of that data from there. But
a good thought.
McDonald's probably has less people using the app, I'm sure. But I think the other thing is the jobs layoffs from Challenger yesterday, 152,000. That's a big number, and I think that's probably
depends on the size of the bill. That's funny.
Yeah.
We hit 750 on NQ on an extended tick. It may be worth taking a shot at the bounce. The location of their restaurant, that's an interesting thought as well. Option surfer.
Yeah, good point.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys today. Let's do it all again next week. Catch y'all later. Love ya.
Later, Mapes.
All right, Maple. Have a great weekend, brother.
Yes, sir. Y'all too.
Enjoy the weekend. Gonna be a nice one.
A Maple in the chat for that on the way out.
Big ups, Maple.
Yeah, they're just still selling it.
Hey, Tommy, calm down. Podunk, Alabama is a nice small town. There's a lot of Podunks over there. They're all nice.
Yeah.
Podunk, Arkansas is better than Podunk, Alabama, though. I will say that. Well, you have a nice bottle of Bordeaux or something going on over there. What are we
Actually,
doing?
I was sitting at this. We were sitting at this cafe earlier drinking wine, and I was like, "Hey, we got to go back to the room."
Yeah, hold on. I got some positions to manage.
I said, I told my wife, I think we can go shopping now.
Real quick, I want to send a reminder to everyone on YouTube. Make sure if you buffer every once in a while, click that live button to make sure you get back to live with us so you don't have a lag or delay. Just a little check-in on that. Just a friendly reminder. make sure you are live on the YouTube stream there so you're not behind. And while you're there, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We've got almost 1,900 subscribers now. Let's see if we can hit that number by the end of the day.
Let's go.
We did just get the euro close. Current wave, great call out right there.
I do one other trade. I mean, just outside of the equity space, but I do like TLT. Some of the bonds have rates kind of rose the last 4, 5, 6 days, and I think with that jobs number, I think that maybe back to the upside.
We will have
in there.
Trump is meeting with the Hungarian Prime Minister.
Is he going to resolve the government shutdown?
Maybe. I didn't even hear Rizzo join. Look, Rizzo.
Rizzo's got to be short. He's got to be short today.
He was short last night, I think. You're muted. That was so funny. I just heard you say good morning. I'm muted in my other ear.
Yeah, I'm even shorting low a day now for like a little scalp.
750, I think.
30s, looking for 730, 700.
750 gives you 2% down on the day. The IB extension is it's 760s. Full extension is going to take you down here to the next fib. It'd get really ugly if it does that. That would be just people giving up and falling off a cliff, capitulating. I'd probably buy that.
I'd like to see maybe Monday we just kind of have another gap down and it gets bought for a day.
Dude, if we have a Sunday big gap down, that will be a very high watch for me.
Yeah, for sure. Because now you're starting to get a little bit oversold in the short term.
David's watching that coin. I pulled up that chart a second ago. Coin does have a lot of relative strength today. I mean, it's been brutalized, and crypto's been brutalized. So
yeah,
to get that. I like bearish Rizzo more. That's how you know we're cooked. Like I fought Rizzo for 4 days, and then he finally decides to. And then I'm trying to play the bounces, and Rizzo's like, "All right, now we'll take it down." So
Shorting was nothing with size, nothing important.
Yeah, I saw the market at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., right when Euro opened. I'm like, market was up like 15 points, S&P, ES. I was like, I'm going to buy some puts on the day.
Where can I try the Rizzo? Spicy beef chorizo. Ooh. Hey, I like KT's instincts here, Rizzo. What do you think? I think Rizzo might have. I think Rizzo might have a smidge of Italian in him. By a smidge, I mean like a passport.
Mm-hmm. It's a passport in the name, no face to match the name.
VIX 2216.
KT, I'll do you
close to the highs of the day, but
I'll do you one better, KT. Rizzo has a full Italian restaurant. How about that? Now I don't. This might be too far. I don't think he has a Vespa in his garage.
One day. One day.
Rizzo, you go buy a Vespa now.
Yeah, you got to go buy a Vespa, bro. I need to see a picture of you in a Vespa next.
Ooh, I did not look at. Oh, gold.
Whoa. I didn't see that. Whoa.
This is why the chat is goated here. I can watch 99 things, but the 100th one's the one I'm going to mess. Chat's here.
Yeah, that's wild.
I want to see what happens at this 750 area. You hit 2% down on Qs. Oh, we're at 600 on QQQ, by the way. Whole number. Damn it, Bobby.
Someone please talk me out of shorting gold at 40.40. Dude, that's like the
That's the
upside
level.
thing.
That's 40.40 is the level.
That was actually my order that I was wondering.
Is your order still sitting there?
And I had some MGC orders sitting here. I was wondering what got filled like 5 minutes ago. It was a freaking gold short.
Trump? Oh, it was a short starter. Q's new lows. Look, QQQ's right at the 600. 600.03 low bid right now. And it's right down 2%. 1.9%. So see if you get a little flash down and covering. Appreciate the shout out, Skylar. I will say if you refresh, there's a few more than 30 likes, but we can still run those likes up. Still not even close to the amount of people that are in here watching.
Agreed.
Holding it.
Got about 83.
I figured there was a big gamma wall here.
The news, no? We're probably going to gap up or down.
What if we get a major gap up? Government reopens Monday morning.
Yeah, I still got shorts on, but I've been trimming them.
I really want to try to scalp along if this shit's down here one time.
Scalp along. If it trades 700, 680s, I'd be willing to.
What if we take like some QQQ calls down here? No, they might get crushed the rest of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd already grab some for next week.
I'd like to see the VIX like back off, and you know what I mean. To see the VIX back off, you'd think you might be done. Maybe get a bounce.
And ES down into the 6650s, 52, 53. Potentially a buyer down there. What do I need to pass this combine? 730 on this short.
So your shelf is right there at 69 on ES. It's not, the price action's not giving me enough like confidence in playing a bounce play, so I just keep watching here. Hold on to my money.
Yeah, it's risky down here. It could go either. They could move it up and then rip it back lower.
Thanks for the gold short. No, I wanted like 40s. Did it pull back? Slightly. I wanted to see like 40 flat.
I wanted 42.
Actually, it's been range bound in this balance for about 2 weeks now, huh?
2 weeks?
Yeah, since the 27th. Yeah, 2 weeks.
Consolidation.
Maybe it's going.
There's your trend line. On GLD at least.
God, they really popped NQ back up. Like, just make it quick and easy.
All right.
Walmart.
Seemed like a real
103
swoosh.
target hit on the Wally World.
I like this roll, David. Make money on a Friday morning.
Facts.
Get that weekend started.
Yep.
My thing is, like, Frozzy, I like this area to try to. If not, I mean, you can go down further, obviously, but I need to see some type of like buy reaction, like hot stove reaction or something, like where shorts cover or buyers like maybe start stepping in. And we're not seeing that at all right now.
No, you're just getting one-way trade to the downside, and it just every little bounce gets sold. I wouldn't try to catch a long until I see something more constructive.
Something, yeah, either much uglier or much more constructive. One of the two.
Right, like a big push down that gets bought. You get a little bit of a hammer, like on a big candle.
Big lower tell that like really sweeps
big
the
wick
liquidity
or something. Yeah, then I'd be interested. But until then, you're just getting like program selling. It's just.
I mean, look at this on like the 1 minute. This is just straight, just.
And here's the thing: there's no really good news. Like, unless you get some headline or something. Like, I'm
not even getting headlines today so far.
I wouldn't want to be short down here, but if you're short, just kind of stay and just keep a trailing stop or something. But I wouldn't. You could get whipped either way in this kind of action. Yeah, maybe we get a close back above the, is that a 9 EMA you got or an 8? Something like that with, a nice wick, and then maybe you can take a long over those highs or something for a little push, but I don't love it. Days like today's is when you just, it's weak, you just sell rallies and don't try to pick bottoms. That's how you get run over.
It couldn't be me.
You picked a good long this morning though. You got in, got out.
Yeah, picked the one. Picked the one spot.
Yep. Know your spot.
And then I said if it got over this, then I would play this type of trade. But it never got over, never got confirmation, so I stayed out of it and I didn't take the L. Took the W, didn't take the L. That's a double win right there.
Great discipline.
RBLX is ripping. That stock was getting destroyed the other day. That chart is actually interesting, Casey.
What chart?
RBLX.
Roblox. Let's see. Ooh, that daily 200.
Roblox, the backbone of the American economy, ripping for real though.
The only problem is they're getting absolutely wrecked by like attorney generals across the country right now for like the
child, yeah.
That one's got
trafficking
some
stuff.
headline news a little bit.
Damn.
It's,
The amount of kids with their parents' credit cards is like just mind-boggling.
dude, they spend crazy money on that game.
And do you have Roblox pulled up on the daily?
Yeah.
Draw the fib from April low to earnings high. Look where the 50% is.
I was right where I drew. Look, I already drew the support line here. It's right there.
Look.
Yeah.
Dude,
And
it's like right there.
it's extended.
Yeah.
I like how far you are extended from the EMAs.
Oh,
like,
fuck it, dude. Here. I'll take this with you. I like this.
What, 110s?
Risking under. I mean, you gotta have some time, most likely, because of Roblox, but. That.
Cool. What are we doing? Are we going? Dang, those are kind of expensive. Let's see if there's any flow on it.
They're a little spready, the 110s for November 21st.
That's the ones I pulled up, 290.
I mean, realistically, on the weekly, it could back test 112 to 115. So December 115s are not that spready.
105 calls for here's some flow on 106s for, that's a little too close.
Probably next week.
No, they're for like the end of the month.
Oh, November 28th.
Let's see what else.
I mean, it has
160 160s for next June.
I'm looking at something crazy like that too.
Somebody sold.
The only problem is when Roblox does rally, it's gonna have a ton of overhead supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to take it back to it.
Like 120.
Here's
like you could almost do. I like it for like a risk reversal. Like you could sell some puts and maybe buy a call spread or something like that.
That's what a lot of these people are doing. You see, there's a lot of multi-leg where you have puts on the ask. I'm sorry, puts on the bid.
Some shorter dated puts you could sell. I don't know. I got to look at the premium, but maybe like
Meta
85s or 90s. By like a 105, 115 call spread.
Look, Meta's holding that same low still.
Mm-hmm. I took those ERTDs for that small scalp, but I took those METUs for the swing.
I think Meta's got to have something here. I mean, that gap is important, I think, and it's just absolutely been crushed.
Let me see where they're at. Yeah, they're up.
When I see a 9 EMA on a market-leading stock doing this, I think there's going to be some relief. Or at least like a slow relief like this. Maybe it builds a bear flag even, but this like catches up like that.
There's a little bit of volume on those Roblox 160s though for June. They're like $600 a contract.
Current wave likes the TLT pushing out to the next couple years.
I like TLT just in the short term for a trade too. I mean, I think obviously bond yields longer term are going to go lower, but yeah, long term as well. To avoid IV crush.
Ooh.
Better be lunchtime.
Yeah, give me 7:30.
Dude, I smell food in my kitchen right now. It's making me so hungry.
Yeah, they got pizza and
7:30, and I think I make a
right now.
Top Step record.
On a combine?
Mm-hmm. 130K profit on a combine.
Dude, can you just tell the stream what happened?
So with Top Step accounts, your profit target's $9,000 on 150K. I was flipping through accounts and forgot to put a bracket on. So I was long 15 lots on, what day was this? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday at the lows overnight. Made 67,000.
Holy
So now my
shit.
consistency is forcing me to make another 67 to pass the account.
That's
I'm about to do it. I just need 7:30.
That's an insane situation to be in. I don't know if anyone's ever done that.
I thought about just closing the account. I was like, yeah, why not?
You're like, why not have some
We're
fun?
20 points away. Come on.
20 points.
I'm about to buy one M&Q right here and just try to hold it the rest of the afternoon.
Are you green on the day?
I'm very green. You missed it, Rizzo. I dunked all over somebody in the chat earlier.
What?
I said that we were fake trading and all this stuff, so I pulled up my entire Top Step, all 4 accounts with 800 profit across 4 accounts. Tariq got dunked on.
Whenever someone says that, I post my statement that day.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have to go there, but
all right, I flattened my NQ long for 100 points, and I passed it.
Let's go.
66. What did I make?
So because of that 50% rule, he had to make like an additional like 60K or something.
Dude, you gotta post about that. That's crazy.
67,000, dude. Is that what you said?
67,000. Here, I'll send it to Emp.
SPX is about to hit that target downside. 66.30 is where I'm looking for longs.
Where's the, all right, hold on. Putting it in the group chat. Look at the group chat. I texted to you too, Jordy. That's insane. Does Riz have a Discord? Yes. Rizzo, me, and Minx are on a Discord together. Oh, Brent, you missed. Brent, you're gonna have to rewind and go back and watch that. Tesla new low of day. Ooh.
Yeah, this is why we just said you don't try to buy it down here.
All right, I hit the long. I'll be back.
Little wick here.
I think it's gonna work out. And Nvidia is just look at the 5-minute on Nvidia at this. Let me pull it up.
I haven't looked at their chart in a while.
It traversed back to 180, but look at this 180 area just on the 5-minute chart right now.
Can we see 150 on Nvidia? You're actually, well, you fell through your point of control actually. 181s and through the shelf 183.
You kind of traversed it. I think you could buy. I think you could nibble on some here on
I
equity.
would argue it like goes down to like 175, 176. Okay, but NQ, where am I going to place my bids here?
This is where like Jordy is absolute legend at this, being bored and not trading.
Yeah, I'm really good at not caring.
Legend.
Yeah. I know. Traded last night, made some money. Not a crazy amount, not like the other night, but you know, made some money. I could have held my short, but I got stopped in profit. I pyramided into the position too, so it brought my average like lower, and so I wanted to make sure I stayed in profit and got stopped in profit. Then we ended up going to full target, but I was asleep by then. And yeah, just nothing I love into the open. So just hanging out. It's lunchtime now. I don't know, maybe we get something back half of the day that I'm willing to play. I'm willing to play small with like a portion of the profits made from last night, but I'm not really willing to flip myself red on the day. So won't be risking too much.
What platform am I trading on? Sierra chart. And AMP. That's my broker.
Amazon new low of day, Google new low of day.
I just found out recently I'm like a 1/4 percentage point of AMP's customer account holdings.
Oh, that's legit.
There you go.
Look at.
Did they give you
I
a
thought they would
bonus?
have more, but they didn't.
Meta almost got to 600, but it's off the lows.
What is this? Oh, I have a trend line on Amazon. I did that forever ago.
Maybe it's a daily.
This is like, I think Casey was doing a trade one day and we were looking at this trend line holding like a couple weeks ago. It was like before any, yeah, we were looking at this trend line and he was playing longs to this level. I think I may have even been in that trade too. Oh, crazy. Well, with the all A-frame today, huh? Home Depot is green somehow. Kings is still green. Coin's still consolidating up near the highs. One of the hardest things with coin is you try to trade coin, you really need crypto and the indices both bouncing. Meta, 600 billion in investing 600 billion in America jobs and data centers. Little meta headline there. Spending some money. They need a better headline than that. I don't know where Trump is. Trump was supposed to come out and talk with like the Hungarian guy or something, and I haven't seen it. BE. Bloom Energy. I don't know what you do with that though. Yeah, I don't know about Bloom Energy. That one's tough. That one is, it's kind of a no man's land. You either need it to, I mean, you either need it to like come down here, or you need it to kind of like get back over like 130, 131. Is the VIX still bullish? Oh, look at the VIX. Goodness gracious.
Ripping. 22. Careful on your sizing, ladies and gents.
They're just still ripping it straight down. Could get a nice flush here, though, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I would want to see. Just flush it out one time.
Just big boom. Flush it, and then...
There's your next level on an SPX from the fibs.
78.6.
786 on SPX is right there. 66.29, 66.30 matches up with some price action over here. Yeah, I got you. Wizzy, I got you. There's that. Also, anybody interested in KC? His different stuff. I just dropped that in there. I know he's stepped away, grabbed some food or something, but dropped his links in there. I don't have Jordy, so you have to ask him. We need some kind of like capitulatory type of move here. We need some action. That's what we really need.
It's very orderly, just straight, just continued selling pressure.
You have to just start getting creative here. You put the stick save.
Reverse basketball hoop the other way.
Let's see, what can we put on the chart here? But Rizzo's wine glass was like a bottom the other day. Maybe we could try that again.
Yeah, I just put it down in the 680s.
Where is it? There we go. There, if it touches the wine in the glass. Look at that. Immediately getting a green candle.
So tempting. Just give me 690.
I'm gonna drink that wine glass here in a minute.
Brent, you went and saw it? Yeah, Swizzy, Trader's Wealth Lounge.
I would today, but I gotta be at the dentist in like 2 hours.
Meta 107.50.
Oh, I bought some equity at 602 something a while ago.
Yeah, I sold some puts and bought a call spread. For next week.
I gotta look. I picked up a little meta equity at 605 is where I got it filled.
It's a good spot.
That one MNQ back green, Rizzy. Problem is, if we get to like 819, we're probably gonna get slapped to Valhalla.
Could be.
It is, sorry, Swizzy. It is Trader's Wealth Lounge. That's what that's the name of the Discord. Rizzo, Minx, myself, and some others that are not on X. Boy, it's cold. Rizzo, did you activate that account?
Nope. I think I need to make like $2,000 more because I'm not getting the email yet.
Sometimes it takes like 30 minutes. Oh, I miss paper games. The guy's too busy these days. Gotta get him back on. But boy, he's got a good hoodie right here.
Oh yeah, best hoodie.
It's chilly here.
I know it was really cold in my room when I woke up this morning. It's getting cold in Cali in the nights now.
Yeah, that's why I got the weird combo going on, the freaking tank top and then the beanie.
Does buying a call spread mean you're bullish? Not.
Yes, it does.
It's not like
If you're buying.
Yeah. Buying. Yeah. So I want to make sure you get the term right there. So you hear people sell. If you're selling a spread, it's like the opposite. It's like right here, if you were thinking the bottom's end, you would like sell put spreads beneath us. If you buy a call spread, that means you're looking for a bullish move. If you sold a call spread, probably not be a good idea here, just based on the current scenario. If you sold a call, if you sell a spread, you're looking for it to like go the opposite direction. If you buy one, you're looking
Trimming
for
the long, baby. We sniped it. 15-point SPX reversal here. Just trim some.
Coin, new high of day, touched yesterday's low. About to fill the gap and go green. Hey, I don't want to say that this works every time, but this is 2 weeks in a row.
As soon as you put it out there, here we go.
It's 2 weeks in a row. Also, I'm up 50 points on my one MNQ.
Did you go long yet?
So I told her that I was buying one MNQ. I bought it right here.
Well, let's fucking go. I just sold half my SPX.
We're going for 160 points on one MNQ.
Let's go.
I called out that level almost an hour and a half ago, saying that's where I would go long.
Look, we went back and looked at it. That was the 786, and it was also lined up with this level that I'm sure you have drawn. That 6630. It's funny, like Casey walked away and we were like charting and looking at it, and it was like, okay.
I came to my desk because I heard the alert go off. I entered into it. I was like, guys, I'm long. I was like, I'll be back, and I left. And then I just got the alert that it was ripping. All right, I'm about to fucking take another one off here.
Ooh, Brett. Popped out on my overnight swing. Jesus, I got 500 points on 2 cons. That's Rizzo shit right there. That is Rizzo shit.
It's great to hear.
Rizzo is wearing a tank top and a beanie.
I told you the weather's funky here now.
Dude, look at this man. Look at this man,
This
bro.
guy.
Dude, he been in the gym. He feeling good now.
He did start.
Yeah,
Dude,
3 times a week.
All right. That's good.
I just need to eat now.
Yeah. Me too, my friend. Me too.
Prop, you're only trading futures. There's other versions of prop, but the prop firms we're always talking about, it's for trading futures. So you can trade NQ, which is NASDAQ futures. You can trade ES, which is SPX, S&P futures. You can trade RTY, YM. That's the Dow and the Russell. You can trade gold. You can trade oil, and then there's a whole laundry list beyond that. Go trade some lean hog. I think Will's a big cattle trader. I feel like.
Cattle.
Palladium. You go get some palladium futures.
I have traded like corn and soybeans and stuff like that though.
You ever traded palladium futures?
Palladium, yeah, a little bit. So I mean, when I look at like option stuff though, like I'm selling premium, like same chart work applies.
Look at this downtrend on lean hogs. Oh my god.
Yeah, they got I seen somebody called it for a short a month back, and I'm like, that live cattle's the other one. Live cattle got whacked. Probably a buy right there at the MAs, right at that volume node down there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little lower, right there. Yep.
Undercut.
Per bounce. I forget the contract size. I don't know what it is. I forgot.
I don't have that one in the memory bank. You guys want to? Here you go. Everybody wants to see what it looks like.
The wine glass. Get it.
For
This
real.
This is my top step. My
Oh,
one
nice.
M and Q. Look, this is extra $100. I could take it off right here. Extra $100 on one M and Q. People are out here trying to trade minis.
The freaking the volatility is so high that you can, like, no wonder people are blowing accounts. I mean, the volatility is high, guys. You got to know your sizing. It's okay. It's all ego. Like, it's okay to trade one contract. It's okay to trade 2 contracts, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine.
Listen, if you're not good with one, you're not going to be good with 10.
Exactly. Like, nobody can see your guys' screen anyway. We're the ones sharing shit. So don't worry about it. Trade what you can risk. No, it's hard.
David,
if
you trade the Qs, if you trade the Qs, go look at MNQ, which is micro instead of
That's
mini.
plenty big. A lot of people.
Like, look, I'm just playing around here, but one MNQ, I'm up $140 on one micro. The VIX is 20 something plus. You don't need to use a lot of sides. I wanted to make this point.
I could not get filled long. I was winning like 20 points lower.
Nancy went from blowing up 5 accounts to almost hitting the target. Let's go. Getting the hang of it. I'm up 80 points. So, like, I put it over here on my chart so you can see what's on my other screens and stuff.
Thoughts on the quote, markets don't bottom on Fridays? Is it completely BS or no?
The BS. We had a bottom on Friday.
Especially with Trump. He likes to yap
look,
over the weekend or right after the close on Friday.
This was a Friday.
Yeah, I remember the 2023 fall or winter low being on a Friday. I remember longing and swinging into the weekend. It's one of my biggest days ever.
I mean, we did hit the 50 days, so I mean, you should get
the first time, Will. First time since May 1st.
We are getting paid. Fucking let's go. Holy shit.
What, $200 on one MNQ, guys.
Think about it. It could be one NQ and it could be 2,000.
It'd be 2,000.
Guess what? I was short with 30 lots NQ last night. I only caught, what, 100 points?
That's not on a prop account, everyone, just to make sure we're clear.
But I also did 40K in premium on freaking QQQ calls.
Holy shit, what a snipe off that. Holy shit.
Really? I started putting my bids 690 and they got scared a little bit.
$450 per contract gain on Monday calls for SPX. Imagine if I would have done fucking 0 days.
Here's your anchored VWAP from like the 7 o'clock pivot high. Like that 720 pivot high. It's the first time touching that in a while.
The wine glass is undefeated, bro.
Maybe we get bid off here. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I should have taken more than one.
Come on, give me a pullback to 830. We can see what it does there. Oh, he's got a 400 lot on the bid, trailing this up too. We just engulfed 2 letter periods. Came into the single prints.
I haven't heard any news, but crypto is ripping right now. Coin not only went green, coin flew. Come back to 300.
If this is the low there, I think we try buying 830s down to 790. If it tapers here, I can buy 830s. Try to get filled 840.
We almost hit IV low on ES.
Mm-hmm.
NVIDIA back trying to get through VWAP, getting a rejection. Like making a new low of day. It's like they're rotating everything back. Where's Meta? Meta got over VWAP. You see you're muted if you're trying to talk. He's probably talking to his Discord.
Yeah, if you see my lips moving, muted, then I'm on another stream.
All right, guys, I'm jumping. I'm going to dinner. You guys enjoy your weekend.
Later,
Yeah,
man.
enjoy.
Shout out to Will, the legend.
Have a great
Congrats
weekend.
on a great day.
Let's go. Hope everybody had ones. Put them in the chat. If you made some money, let's go.
One's in the chat if you made money.
Let's fucking go.
All right. Catch you guys later.
Peace out.
I'm about to make a second coffee if this happens. I'm gonna get my one in the chat. What? There you go, Texas. 4 ones across the board. I like to see that.
I'm gonna get on the bid here.
You going short?
No, long.
Okay.
He's filling a bunch of longs.
Not a lot. No. VIX is high.
I heard a lot, dude. Don't lie to me. Ding, ding, ding.
Got a lot of things going on over there.
Six of them for now. I'll give it some room. If I have to get fills 800, fine. I'll risk 780.
I need like a Bitcoin's ripping. One's for our man, Mr. Oh.
Got IB low at 80 on NQ. I think we get through. If we get through the IB, like, I think you can add more. Just pile on more longs.
Or I should take off my trade.
We can do that. I'll double my position size.
I'll take mine off at 80, the one that I have. That'll be 250 bucks. Or 25 points. Yeah, we get the Rizzo emoji in here too.
There's an
Rizzo
emoji
already
on
has some.
YouTube.
Yeah, we added emojis for channel members. I don't want your I mean, I like your profile picture and all, but I need to get your face.
There's some in the Discord already.
The one in the Discord, yeah. I gotta figure out how to download that. Upload it over here. Boy, that gold short would have been sick.
Dude, I'm only in one MGC from like 30.
Dude, look at that. It's just gold fell off a cliff right there. Gold off a cliff. Crypto getting a little weekend pumpy. Jordy, do you know this answer?
I don't know if it's recorded or posted anywhere. I'm not sure. To be completely honest. I can find out though. Give me 1 second.
All right. Yeah, I don't know, Skylar. I mean, the statistic's the statistic, right? 69% of the time. But the context clue is telling me that this could be the 30% of the time that it doesn't work out.
Nara said not going to be recorded for this one. For the Clear Edge webinar. Let's go, M. Bank an extra 250 bucks real quick.
On one.
Yep.
You can trade him appropriately, good risk management like Amp, or you could just degen like me and put on 3 lots, the max, on your first day on the XFA, which I typically do.
Could this set up a short from the hourly bearish for value gap? Yes. My only thing is you don't have as clear of a draw on where the market wants to go now. Like in terms of what bigger time frame lows are you looking to target, because we took out a lot of them. So that's my only issue with it. We definitely can and come back to the intraday lows, but you don't really have a super confident draw on liquidity. But yeah, you definitely can here.
MSTR thoughts? You don't want my thoughts on MSTR.
I also think we're still in lunch, guys. That was a nice long for sure, but it's pretty rare we get like efficient price action in lunch. So I would just be careful during this time. Not a time I like to trade.
Normally, if I had a full position, I'd be like trimming all the way through here, of course, but Microsoft not looking too happy right here. If this was a real trade, I would be I'd be trimming out. I usually leave my stop down at break even, or sometimes I'd move it up. I really don't have like a spot I want to move it up to yet. If I was being really aggressive, I would probably want to move it back up to this wick low right here, like right under 800. I usually only move my stop loss to like break even or just slightly in profit. But I trim on the way. That's the way I do it.
Yeah, let's go green on the day.
Look, we could go to yesterday's low. I'd give it about
it's probably for
6% chance.
I was just saying, I was like, what's the chances that was low day on SPX and we go back to 6,700 and then fill the gap? Like
today?
Yeah.
End the day? It's a little... We've seen that happen before.
I know. Like, why not?
But I think that would require your government shutdown to be resolved somewhat, partially.
We'll get a Trump tweet in like 2 hours.
Yeah, or Trump to say something. I don't think you do it naturally.
Not looking too good.
Ugh, that 600 lot just filled.
Yeah, look right here on my screen. You can see it in the time it sells. 674 lots. It's at 800. Yeah, Brent, I'm just treating it like a runner. Normally, I would have, I probably would have locked in or taken profit. But when I'm in queue, from where I'm in at, like, I made what I wanted to make today. This account's up $500. If I can make extra 250, cool. If I can't, whatever, I still have $500 in that account. Playing around in the middle is where I get myself in trouble. That's why I just don't do it. But in a normal trade here, I probably would have taken like 6 or 9, and I would have been trimming like into this area, like 70, 75. I would have trimmed again at 800, and then I would have started like slowly trimming up into here. So I think we're going to bounce next week or keep going lower. I don't know. I think a lot of that depends on the government shutdown. I think we get at least a relief bounce, though. You don't typically just go straight down on no news. Because I don't want to say I'm treating it like a runner either, because if I was treating it like a runner, I would be looking for like 200 points higher. Oh my gosh, I just got hit with a bouncy ball. I'm not kidding. How did that make it under the... Dude, it went under the door. Came under my chair. What I can do right here if I wanted to would be, if after this candle, if this candle pushes back up, I could say, okay, I want to lock in 100 points, and I could move my stop loss. I could do like this right here and say, okay, or 100 points, $100. I can be like, okay, I want $100 at least, and I could like move up right there.
Just to pay you for your time.
Yeah, if I just wanted to like lock in.
Yeah.
Like when you first get the move, like I need to see like a higher low or something, or whatever. And then I can be like, okay, my runner's still, the trajectory's still going, but I can like lock in some at that point. That's when I would start thinking about adjusting the runner. Best place to get stock news from? I know a couple guys.
Our boys.
Evan, Stock Market News. You can get all kinds of good stuff there. You've got Fast Stock Market News. FS. He's actually this guy right there. If you see that, search for Fast Stock Market News on X as well. There's the profile picture right there on your screen. Give that guy a follow. Turn on some noties if you want to get updates all day. If you're playing the trend day, the short, this is where you want it to reject. If you're playing the trend short, it's literally right here.
Oh, we're gonna give it up.
How you liking Tesla, Jordy? I was thinking about a DCA strategy for it. I own it from so much lower, so I'm not doing any DCAing, I guess you could say. And I don't know. I have a hard time thinking it's a good idea to start DCAing at all-time highs, but
how do you get them in your ear? Benzinga. You can go to Benzinga. They have a live audio squawk. There's like 2 different channels. Not cheap though. I'll put it that way.
Do you guys pay for a service for MOC? No, I don't. At least, I just there's plenty of different economic calendars that will supply that for you for free.
Yeah, there's anywhere where I can find somebody else putting information for free. Why would I spend money on a subscription?
They posted on Twitter too. Financial Juice posted on Twitter.
Yeah, Financial Juice posted on Twitter. They have like a little squawk app too that it puts it in there. And then I think people with TOS, I think you have a version of it that you can get in there. And then I'm not sure where the other people source it from, to be honest. I don't care enough to find out. Do you know where Stock Talk gets his news from? It's basically the same place most people get. So there's multiple like walkers and terminals and stuff. There's the Bloomberg terminal is the most famous, but it's by far the most expensive. But there's also like Reuters one. There's like 2 or 3 other ones. I think they're gonna come take me out.
Same. Yep. There goes my long. Question is, do I leave my bid 690, 670? I probably shouldn't.
Hi, Brett. We'll be here. Be here chilling.
Yeah, you know what? I'll leave the bids down there. 690, 670, 690, 650 on MNQ.
I'm literally just watching to see if they stopped out my one MNQ.
It's got to. It's got to come fill me. Lower.
It'll probably like wake me out and go right back up. Looks bad. I bought my lotto ticket, and I can't lose any money on the lotto ticket. And here she goes. Stop me out. Boom. Almost. There it goes.
They're filling size down here too.
Yeah, 475 lots just filled. There was a 320. Oh, still in the game. We're still in the game. Oh, no.
They're trying to keep you in. I'll be back.
No, Rizzo, they're good. I'm gonna have to buy another
Order
one.
filled.
Oops. Bought another one.
No. It's going for lower
It's
day.
gonna go straight back down. Well, here's the thing: if it goes back down there, it goes back down there. But, like, I'm gonna get stopped out in the same spot, so I'm moving my stop right up here. It's my lotto ticket. Here it comes. Stop me out.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back shortly.
Alrighty, Casey. Catch you later.
All right, KC.
About to get back in. No. I'm waiting lower. About 150 points lower. Wait. No, I can't.
I'm trying to get
100 points lower.
Stopped out right here. 170. Stop me out. Make $4. I don't even cover the commissions. I guess it does on MNQ. This looks like it's gonna go make a new low day. On ES.
I think the same.
It could hold there
a
though.
day. Let's see what happens.
The reason I did this because if it holds right there, higher low, fine. If not, bye-bye. Any of you guys in shorts? Are you guys trying to play the trend down? I don't know. Are we still filling? Ooh, come on. Get back over 800. Oh, there it goes. Look at this. Does it look like a headline about to come out? Or is this just how much size is filling right now?
Just size.
Dude, look how many lots have filled at 800 today. Almost clicked in order there. $800, 24,800. There's been 1,600 lots filled right there. You can see it on my DOM over here. Right here, you see this? It's probably really small on your screen. 1,679 lots have filled at 24,800. Might be an important level to keep in mind.
Do not bait me.
Are they gonna do it
again, bro?
Are they gonna do it, Rizzo? No way they're gonna do this.
Do not bait me back in.
I'll take the bait. I know this is gonna turn into a really nice 15-minute candle. Give me that IB low. 881. Go 8. I'm just gonna put it right at 880.
All right, I'll buy some. They got me. but right under 830s, risking 790.
Oh, buddy, how about that ad?
Barely kept you in there.
Dude. Oh, that's crazy.
I need them to get going. Come on, over these 850s.
Oh, my headphone died. No wonder. Rizzo, you see what Scrooge put in the Discord?
Yeah. Folded under 0 pressure. Oh man.
Do not bait me in again. That's coin new high.
Oh, come on. Get us going.
Trump comments.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's starting to make a
us.
couple.
Pump me up, Donnie. How long has he been saying he's going to end the Ukraine war, though?
And please tell me you hit that long.
My screen is up there.
Oh, I can't. Oh, let's fucking go.
I added one to it.
So,
like right now, I'm up $300 on 2 MNQs.
God
yeah,
damn, stupid
if
line.
you go to SPX, look at the low from 1115 to 1140. That was, I mean, it's right there on the same chart as well, where it was holding earlier for the higher low. And now fucking rip it. All right. I'm going to set an alert on SPX for 66.90. And then we're going to gap fill before end of day. All right, I'll be back.
Pump me up, Donnie T. Donnie T.
Come on. Give me 920 at least.
They're still filling size. Let's go. Pump me up. Trump.
Oh, come on.
ES just rejected IB. Oh no, that's 30-minute orb. I'm sorry. Fighting at IB. It hit 30-minute orb. Come on, pump me up. I like how KC's like walking over and grabbing some bagel bites or something and coming back just checking his P&L.
Let's go.
Get some Tostitos and some guac maybe. The cheese dip sounds so good right now. I would crush. Just give me some Frito scoops and some like homemade cheese dip, like the Velveeta Hotel. I'm hungry.
On all this volume to get up here, just send it.
IWM is ripping. How many evals have I passed? Like all time? I have no idea. No idea.
Come on, rip it. Oh my god, 300 loss just got stuffed. Here, I'll help out with a 20 lot over 860.
Okay. Well, 100 lots just filled at 840. I got my time and sells right here on the... Weird that you can't see my mouse on this. You can see where I am. Come on, I want to hear that order field.
Oh my god, another 150 lots got stuffed.
Let's run over these bears.
I mean, if ES is getting stuffed at their IB low,
it's above the IB low, sort of.
It's like right at it.
30-minute orb. Oh, got him.
This gets stuffed.
Oh, look, there's what, 700 lots at 810.
Yeah, but that guy keeps moving it. Gets close, he'll move it lower and lower. All right, just trade it to my cost basis.
Put me up, Donald T. DJT. DJT. I don't care what he even does here. Just make the market go up. China. Oh, push it.
All right, I'll sit on the bid. Come on. Wow, they filled me fast.
Oh, that guy's gone.
Come on. Go.
Push it.
Amp wants it. Give it to him.
Not fucking leave it. Just shoot it up there one time. Coin's over 300, by the way. Up 2.5% on the day.
I'm gonna throw my targets.
We need some big name to get moving, though. That's the problem. None of the big names are moving. Nvidia's the only one kind of tracking up.
There we go.
Banks are moving up. Citibank just got a big candle. Bank of America is getting a big candle. JP Morgan.
Give me 880s. I'll scale some.
Hey, where'd you get that level from?
I'll front run you.
Oh, don't do that. No.
I bought it 77.
Where'd you put your 77?
Yeah.
Fuck you, 76. No, I'm just kidding. I'm leaving it 880. I'm not budging.
Come on.
Put me up, ET!
Go.
Put me up!
Becoming impatient here. Come on. Oh, bid.
I swear to God, if this gives Rizzo Phil and not me, I'm gonna rage.
You want me to load more there?
Nope.
No.
It up.
I will rage. Come on, give me that sweet sound that we all love to hear. What a field. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up.
Come on.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to. Oh, Spice hitting VWAP. No.
I think you've been scalping too much recently. Yeah, I think so.
Come on. And God Candle.
God, kid.
Go.
No, sometimes I feel like putting on like 3 lots, holding for a lot of points. Sometimes I feel like putting on 20, 30 lots and just scalping.
and trade like minks.
Mm-hmm.
The bouncy ball was the sign when it hit me in the foot earlier. The market bounced.
Yeah.
Come on. No.
Bouncy ball.
5 more points. Come on. 75. 77.
No, 80.
I need to get out of these 20 lots somewhere, dude. In fact, I'm going to scale some here.
Texas, I see your comment over there. I personally think the 100K is where I first kind of found my stride, and then I moved up to the 150. I think the 150 is by far the best. It's way more forgiving. The drawdown's much better. If you compare the drawdown amounts, it's a higher percentage drawdown, so it's more forgiving. And you can still aim for the same profit targets. You can still try to make $200 a day, whatever, 250, something like that. Stack it up. Brick by brick. Come on, pump. Give it to me. My sniper rifle. Oh.
75 filled.
Shut up, Rizzo. I swear to God, if it stops right here, I'm going to lose my mind. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to, dude. How close are we? Holy shit!
Give it
The
to
thing
him.
is, like, it gets over 80 and it like can squeeze. Maybe we initiate another core up there. Fuck, it came like one tick away from 77. I'll take some here.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, I got out of 15 of 20.
Where did
Man,
we
a lot more?
really 3 points short? Fake news. Flow on the screen. Damn it. Oh. They want to see me rage today, don't they?
Maybe I was a little look above and it just fails back down into low a day.
Oh.
I hope not.
Come on, Donnie T. Pump me up, baby. If I wasn't sitting in Tim in 2 MNQs, I would have trend.
Come on.
For sure.
Get us going. You ever buy the break or retest after it breaks? I don't know. More recently, I've been getting too anxious, too eager. I'll like buy it up against it. But like on like a third test of it, I think you can just do it and be fine. First time, obviously, a lot harder.
Come on. Go up. Go up. Ooh. Ooh, come on. You stare at it. Up, up. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Edging it, bro. They're edging it. Oh, just give it to him.
Bro, look at
You
this.
got all of it into 80?
No, I have 2. I'm taking off 1.
I'm thinking about putting on more over 80. We'll see.
Oh my. Holy
Order
edge.
filled.
Yes!
There we go. Oh, that's great. I think, did NQ give it too?
NQ hit 79.75. 1 tick short.
Yeah, I got the MNQ filled, huh? Come on, get us back over the 80s. And fuck, we ride it. We got 3 hours left. No shit, I gotta get going in like an hour.
I got my extra $250 and I still have a lotto ticket. How about that exit though?
Beautiful exit.
What are you listening to, Rizzo?
Some music. Is it bleeding out my
Okay.
earphones again?
If it's coming on the stream, we're gonna get demonetized.
Can you sing it though?
Yeah.
Need a pump tune, your tune's not working. Or I'll put on some metal.
I can still slightly hear it. There you go.
Or I'll put on like 3 Days Grace or something.
He's listening to his favorite gilf is a crazy comment. Oh, let's go. Shout out Tariq. Fake trades. Shout out Tariq.
I wonder what the rest of the session does. I think we can trade 150 points higher. I think it's got a chance.
My call's coming back from the dead. So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance.
Trump's done speaking. Trump said inflation's at the perfect number. Okay. What is that?
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
Yeah, literally. Like, what is a perfect inflation number, bro? Like,
I love that this worked out today where I could literally prove a point on MNQ at the same time.
yeah, man, everybody trying to friggin' load way too heavy. Getting stopped out on like 10 points. And then watching it go in their favor, right? You gotta size down. Especially when the volatility is this high. You can make plenty of money on small amounts of contracts. Don't need to be going crazy.
I'll buy stop over that most recent high. I'll add to my 5 I have. I'll put on 5 more.
All right, daily IndieX looking like a wick off the 50-day. SPX is almost back over it. Oh, it's like right here, isn't it?
Cruising up. You gonna keep it cruising for you? Getting into these 900s.
We chilling. I mean, what I could do is go down to like right here and have $1,000 day.
Got filled on 5 more up here with some buy stops. It's my average. 864. Gonna leave my stop 850.
I'm trying to tell you guys, it's not about the size. Don't let her lie to you.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. $920s coming up.
Oh, pump it.
There we go. There we go. Take some scales, 910s. And
I don't even know where I want to put my stop.
920, close. There we go. All right. I'm out of the original entries. Now my average is 87s, 75.
Let's go. That's VWAP right there on the yes.
90.
And that's your 30-minute orb low.
We're going to 050. Take it to 050.
You think?
050.
Was that new high of day?
50 points earlier. No. RTH high day.
That's equal highs.
110.
Thank you. 45 is equal highs.
Yeah, 5-minute opening range low.
Wait, so you're telling me?
You have perfect equal highs at 45.50 amp. It's usually a magnet.
What if it just gets stuffed right here? Just completely stuffed 6,700 on ES and VWAP.
It could. This 920s, 930s, a big level on NQ. Actually, no, the 960s. Yeah, 955, 960.
How much time is left in the day?
2.5 hours. Oh, I gotta go to the dentist soon. Why did I make it on a Friday?
Yeah, that was poor planning. Low of the day is most likely in for this type of rebound. Crazier things can happen, but
Isn't this the RTH halfback right here? Probably. It is. It's like slightly below. It sits at 909-ish. 910.
RTH. Yeah, right here. You should get to 939 for the IB retracement. ES completed it. ES midpoint of IB is 6703.
Yeah, I mean, I like it getting over 880, but 930s, 940. Yeah, got another distribution up there that starts. Tough to press longs into. I took a decent bit off into 910s, 920s. I'm just scalping today, nickel dicking my way around because I missed the freaking low by like 20 points.
Unacceptable. You suck.
As soon as I placed my bid there, they got scared.
Oh, MBIS? MBIS just broke IB high. Okay, and it's ripping. Hood 250 by Christmas? You, I like you. You're crazy. You crazier than me. Bold call, though. I like it. I like it. I mean, you want Hood to double in 2 months. No, 1 month. Month and a half. It's at 125. 127. Rob the jewelry store. Now they made me a grill. The whole top diamond and the bottom rose gold. Smile for me, Jordy. What you looking at? I want to see your grill. See my wood. Yeah, your grill. Yeah, your grill. Whole top diamond and the bottom rose gold.
Here's your ETH high VWAP coming in. 940s.
940 is that IB retracement. 25%.
If
You
they
gotta watch out right there.
950s. Oh, hell's gonna break loose. Sellers are gonna lose everything by next week.
Oh, my calls are my calls are back from the grave.
Dude, mine aren't.
Oh, the ones from yesterday are not. Those are dead in the water. Looks like a W with a higher low. Dude, what if we just do something real crazy like this? You think that's possible?
We don't see your chart. We see your Oh, your target.
Previous day's
Like,
low.
big
Anything's possible. It's always possible.
in terms of big levels.
Microsoft just started ripping.
I don't know if I want to consider this 950 is a big level.
CrowdStrike new high of day. Microsoft's got a big candle flying through VWAP. Frontier's at IB high.
350. Put us at 350 on Monday. 25, 350.
I don't know. If you touch a 50-day moving average for the first time, you don't think it's worth a shot for some longs? I don't know what to tell you. May 1st. How many months is this? 5 months. First time you touch 50-day moving average in 5 months.
Really? It's been that long?
Yeah. Go to SPX or SPY and look at a 50-day moving average. Just basic TA 101 back in the day. Man, I wish we could listen to music on here. Anybody's got a hookup with a rapper that would give us their content for free? Benzinga market update. Only down like 40 something points on the S&P.
Yeah, we'll have to see what we do early on next week.
Pretty ugly candle right there.
I think if you hold on to 80, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might stop at 90, but maybe I want to be a buyer back into like 30s. I don't know. Maybe I just stay flat into the weekend.
We're sitting right above the 50-day on SPX. About 4 points lower. So if ES holds, like right there, actually, 92.93 on ES is 50-day on SPX.
Alright, I need to go get some freaking breakfast.
I need to I don't know. Need to get a nice cold Coca-Cola. Oh, what are we doing, chat?
What are we doing, chat? You just letting that thing ride, stop and profit.
Let's ride.
Beautiful.
Ooh. All right, well, little trade is up $550. The easy way to look at this is I took this trade. I had $6 in profit. Yeah, $506 profit. I'm not really gonna leave this up here. There's no way. Shoot for here. Or should I? Should I just leave it just in case things get bad?
Dude, leave it at those fucking equal highs, bro.
Which ones?
It's 25,000, 45.50. That's what I have. Oh, that's
Right here?
much lower than you wanted. Yeah. That's like
Or anything
the
on my
clear
chart?
target I see, but I don't know. Maybe we go higher. I don't know. You're at the top of a 15-minute bearish for value gap here right now. But you can run through that.
Where do I put it? Chat, what do you think? Let
the chat decide.
Chat, tell me where to put my take profit on this.
Oh shoot, we popped? I was grabbing some breakfast.
24,894, 25,000, 25. Okay, hold on, guys. All right, I see a lot of 25Ks. 999.75 says Scrooge. 894, Swizzy. We're 50 points above that, sir. I think 25K got the most votes here. All right, we'll go 999.75. We'll go one tick in front of it.
What, you're guessing the close? Or
No,
the high?
I asked the chat where to put my final take profit.
I think you do it here into the 950s. How much are you up to? I can't see. 300 bucks. Yeah, I think you do it here. Locking 1,000 on the day.
All right, where should I put my stops in the chat? See what you guys think. Well, I'm rolling with the crew today is what I'm doing.
Locking exactly 1,000 if it falls. Easy decision. Be giving up these like 920s, which you want to be above anyway.
Oh, that means I have to put it right here. 906. I don't want to move it there yet because it could just back test the MA9 and stay above that. Lock in at least 900. How about that? Skylar said break even.
I want to crack open a bottle so bad. I'm about to go to the fucking dentist, man.
Yeah, I don't think you want to drink wine before the dentist.
Yeah.
Open your mouth. They're like, sir, are you drunk?
Yeah, I can't.
Street smell like wine. That would be so embarrassing.
Yeah. What's ES trading? Level wise, I don't got one till 67.16. But you're smacking into your current session's value area high.
That's the that's the midpoint of the IB right there. Jordy, is that going to trigger a trade?
Yeah, if you're at
Midpoint of the
midpoint,
IB?
yeah. Yeah.
Yes, midpoint is right there, 6703. So it would be targeting 83, risking 3. What's 40 point IB? Oh, let's go, Ocean Selling.
All right, I'll buy 0 DTs right now that I can scale out while I'm getting my teeth cleaned.
I'll be right back. Oh, they would have got stopped out. Green is green.
We got 2 hours left. So I just throw my TP up at 050 and call it. I think I'm gonna get stopped out at 890.
Microsoft rolled right back over.
I am flat NQs.
Yep, this is coming for me.
I mean,
Honestly,
I'd be low
this
still
is-
880.
Yeah, this is probably a terrible place to have a stop. Probably put it at like 830s. Up 100 points. Oh, here she comes. You ready for me to get stopped out? Uh-oh, the 21. So that ES trade would have played out perfectly, Jordan. I almost got there.
I have it right here.
Did it hit that perfectly? And it needs to go down another, what, 7 points?
Yeah, trail stop is already in 66.9850.
Yeah.
66.8350 is that target.
Here comes my stop out. Come on.
What are the odds this trade's low a day?
Would probably say pretty low.
I can low-key see it.
Without a headline?
Yeah, I think the lack of can get you down there before the close. Where's your VWAP off the lows?
You were telling me 200 points higher earlier. Now you're telling me new low day.
840. Line in the sand for today.
Oh, do I need to lower my stop to 840?
Where's your stop?
56.
Yeah. Like 845. Is where I'm. Do I want to be a buyer?
All right, so I'm gonna make $850 at least. IBM and Nvidia headline.
Yeah, if I'm a buyer, I'm buying it. Yeah, I'm buying 840 to 850. Risk about 25 points down to 820. If I can hold it, I will try to swing some of them into next week.
And now you want me to lower my stop to 820?
No, that's where I'm buying 840s, 850s. My stop's 820.
Where's yes. I'm swinging some calls. We'll see how it works out. Some spies, some Qs. Why not? I mean, if you remember my original trade, I was like, can I get $250 to on top of this? I locked that in no matter what, plus an extra 100.
What are we doing?
Oh, look at that 5-minute candle on ES right there. Let's go.
Don't want to fill me.
Dude, if I would have left my stop at 57, I would have got taken out by one tick.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Right. I'm not going to get my fills. I'm not a buyer up here. I can't.
Dude, they're chasing this up with 70
risk
70 lots.
Gain 100 points.
You see this 70 lot chasing it?
Yeah, I do.
22 lot on the bid or on the ask. So they're running away from this guy.
Dude, I swear, all of today I just get on the bid and they get scared.
Yeah. So just keep moving this around, Eva, and see how long I can stay in the trade. This goes back over 920, 19. ES gets back over 6,700. ES just backed us to 30-minute orb low and held. And it reset the EMAs and stuff. Casey, I'll let the chat decide where to put my tick profit.
All right, screw it. I'll buy up here.
What did you say?
I asked chat where to put my tick profit. We went with the most common answer, right at 25K.
100 points higher.
Almost got stopped out. Rizzo tried to set me up.
100 points from entry. Yo, did you see Meta?
Yeah, I've been watching it.
We fucking sniped the low on that bad boy.
Yeah, I should have taken some calls probably, but I bought the just nibbled on equity instead.
I took those METUs for February. And
Yeah,
they're looking good so far.
Oh, buddy, look at this. That 5-minute on SPY right there. Look at that 5-minute candle on SPY right off the orb below.
Right off VWAP on SPX.
And the 21.
Oh, SPY's VWAP in 21, yep.
Can you do some for me?
Where's Rizzo still here?
Mm-hmm.
Rizzo, you remember I said I wanted to see 66.90, and then when Cat fell higher by end of day, and you were like, "No way, it's never gonna happen."
You got what?
I don't know. It's looking promising.
30 points to yesterday's low.
Fucking send it.
I think it's doable. I don't mind swinging some of these NQs into next week. Man, they really couldn't trade it like 5 points lower just now to at least give me like a couple fills. Now I'm long 910.
I'm still watching Roblox too for a swing.
I'm watching this in Q bounce.
I know.
All right, last chance, chat. Am I moving this? Or am I leaving it?
Now you move it, no?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, I thought you were talking about your stop.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about stop. Yeah.
Oh.
I was like,
Goes to
no,
move his freaking TP higher.
Yes.
Same
Guys are
TP,
killing
just
me.
trail the stop a little bit.
I can definitely lock in $900 no matter what. $400 total on the trade.
Let's go, Am.
But you guys are trying to tell me to move it up.
Daily candle on IWM looking decent so far.
Sellers are relentless.
They bought Meta 630 calls for next week. A milli vanilligrams. Let's go. They want it up there. No fucking way, DraftKings. No way. No way you're gonna make a new high today and go to 30.
Yes, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Might not. Depends. Just gonna give you all the buzzwords. Maybe, maybe not. Might, depends. Move your stock. Okay, I moved my stock to lock in 900.
Good.
Previous day
The
low
next
on
chance you get
NQ
to
is
lock in
197.
1,000, I would take it.
Okay, but how much time do we have left? 2 hours?
Yeah, a while.
You guys are telling me we can't do this?
What? Yeah, dude.
No, it can.
I said it earlier. I said, once we hit that low, I was like, let's
I
fucking just do
absolutely
it.
think we can. I just don't think you want to break that structure, which would be basically under that low where your stop is right now. So,
dude,
you should
let's
just trade
fucking-
higher continuously.
SPX 6690 break, quick rip up to 6700. They wick it up, hit previous day low, smack it back down. We chop sideways at 67. and we
IWM's about
rip-
to make a new high of day.
I know, and we rip and fill the gap into close at 6720. I mean,
I love it.
why the fuck not?
Going
Look,
into
if
the
I-
new week, I love
If I
it.
move it right here, this is a $1,000 trade. I have no idea how many points it is.
That's like, I don't know.
It would be 388 points. There ain't no way that's happening, guys.
Hey, you never know. Trump could say something about Sydney Sweeney and soybeans again.
Oh, let's go. That could also send me down 100 points. Watch, now that we're doing all this, it's not even going to get over this level. What's up, Frankie?
Hey, I'm just got back. I'm trying to get myself straightened out here. I bought them at 4.55 and 4.65 down to 4.55, and it was going to be a quick blast out if it didn't work, but it certainly did.
I'm sharing my actual trade on screen right now.
Oh, you bought them too there?
I bought it at 750. I bought one just for like the example. I bought one at 750, and then I bought another one right here at 785. I trimmed one at what, 880, like 125, 130 points, and then I'm just playing around with this last one.
Rizzo, what's going on, buddy? KC.
What's up, Frank?
What up, Frankie? Just scalping around today.
Yeah.
Scalping. You made 67K.
I did really well in a zero, but
For real.
I put a limit in, and if it didn't hit my limit, I would have had a problem. But I did. I was traveling. I was had a meeting.
I caught the bottom on SPX at 66.30, and it's been a good move so far, but
Zero?
trying to get back in.
Is it a zero?
No, I bought a call Monday for SPX off the lows.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to do zeros because, like we were talking about it earlier, just on the off chance that if that 66.30 on SPX was the low, and we did see a really good reaction off that, it could start the reversal to at least take it back up to previous day low. And if we're lucky, fill that gap for a big move to end the week. So I want a little bit of time that way I can hold it longer.
What are you long? Which ones?
I have no position now. I got stopped out, the rest in profit. And I'm looking to get back in if we start to break above the 66.90. But I had 6,700s for Monday at 12.50. I got stopped in profit around 2,000 as it ripped higher. Now they're back up to 21.50. So I'll side down and take the trade again if we get momentum on the back half for the 66.90 breaking base for that, and then gap fill previous day low, and then 67.20. Other than that, just long meta off the lows. We hit that one when it whipped under 602. That one's just been cooking. I haven't even touched it yet.
Oh, dude, if this gets over, Rizzo, tell me it then starts squeezing.
Yeah, I'm
telling sellers are royally.
I think it's gonna fucking do it.
These sellers are royally just.
Rizzo bet me 15K earlier that this wasn't gonna happen, and now he's gonna have to withdraw some of that payout and send it over this way.
I heard the echo. It wasn't KC, it was Jordan's mic. I muted him. I got it, guys. Appreciate you guys in the chat keeping us on our toes.
It's kind of fucking wild.
Rizzo, Ivan's got a question for you.
Yeah. What? What do you?
Oracle headline.
Yakuza and Mafia, brother. No, it all came from the long term. I started early.
Yeah, Oracle is getting a little pop right here.
Yeah, the headline was something around banks are lining up to give them a loan to get their data center built in Mexico. Viva Mexico. Let's go. Microsoft Microsoft has a data center out here by the airport where I'm headed this afternoon.
Oh, look, Nvidia went down and hit 180, and now it's about to make a new high a day.
Rizzo, Japanese and Italian. You nailed that one. Ding.
God, I think we can see new high day on Meta too. I'll trim on a 616 break on Meta. I'll take my first trim. I'll have no choice but to do that because that'll be a $14 intraday move that we call on Meta. I'll have to take something off there. And it still has me hooked on this Roblox, and I still got to figure out where this trade is.
I'm hooked on phonics right now.
RBS. Orbs.
David, I don't know what time you left. I'm still sitting and staying long.
This IWM looks incredible.
Yeah, IWM should pop to 240 right here.
Yeah, like that daily is looking spicy.
Picosito.
Everyone thought the world was over, and all we did was just go down to the weekly 9 EMA, and now we're closing back above it. I will tell you, though, if you go look at SPY on the weekly, that's the evening star as of right now. That's very bearish to see at the top of an uptrend. But we're still holding trend, still above weekly EMAs. So there's nothing more bullish than if that fails. Because if it does fail, we're going to see new all-time highs and have a good Santa rally. If I would say the previous or the next incoming week goes down, you'll see 652.75 on SPY. If that gives, then there's going to be no Santa rally. And that'll be just all for the Grinch. As of right now, in an hour and 45 minutes, you will have a bearish reversal at the high.
All right, Mr. Negativity.
I hope I hope it gets invalidated and we actually see the Santa rally. I would prefer that.
I have SPY 571 calls for 1111. I have QQQ 671. I have QQQ 612 calls for next Friday.
That's a $50 move on SPX.
There's so many things.
I could just muted you there just in case if it was a phone call or something.
Love your even keenness on no bias days like today. Yeah, 100%. You should trade every single day of your life without a bias.
What?
And if you take a trade, you should be able to tell yourself, when you take this trade, I'm taking it because of these reasons, and I want it to go here, and I would sell it for profit. And if it goes here, I will sell it for a loss. You should be doing those things on every single freaking trade.
What I think is I should be able to, I take a trade, I should be able to go to KC and explain my trade to KC or to somebody else, because you can convince yourself all day, but can you convince somebody else?
Yeah.
I think about it that way. I think about, okay, can I defend this trade to somebody else? Not just myself.
Yeah. Because otherwise, like, because then you're telling yourself that you don't have a bias, but your emotions are telling you that you have this bullish bias, and it's going to mess up your psychology a little bit, and you will find a bullish reason on that chart and avoid all other things. Your tick is pushing up really high. They just tested the zero line and sent it straight back higher. You should be getting a decent pop on SPY right now. Look at this IWM daily candle. I can't stop looking at this thing. It has been in a squeeze for almost a month. All right, let's go look at RBLX real quick. It kind of looks like they do want it to go lower. It might be a small relief bounce before a sell to 90.
I have no faith in crypto. I cannot long coin. Coins right off the 50-week moving average, like that looks good. 200-day, you could probably long coin back to 320, but it's tough to long right here into the volume point of control and all those lows. And I just have no faith in crypto personally. But I'll cheer for it.
MSTR, your better selling options.
I don't mind coin as much. MSTR, you could give me 10K and I wouldn't put it in MSTR. Good God.
Oh yeah, 20 banks line up to prove $18 billion loan for Oracle New Mexico AI data center funding.
What's everyone's favorite LLM for finance? I don't know. I think Perplexity's been the one most people have talked about. I know Evan raves about Perplexity. He uses that one a lot.
Here he goes. Bye.
I gotta get going for the weekend.
Yeah, he just made the
I'm
average
cooked now.
American's salary in a day.
To pass a freaking combine, unfortunately. All right, well, I'll hold these longs into the weekend. Just a light long from 9:10. See what happens then. Hopefully we can trade back up to like at least 050s on NQ today. That'd be nice. Anyway, as usual, I'll do my weekly outlook on Sunday. And I will catch you all then or on Monday.
Later, Rizzo.
All right, Rizzo.
Yeah.
20 points on ES. Nice. Great job, CJ. Hey, cool breezy. 3,500 bucks on the day. Let's go. That's fucking incredible. Love to see it. Great work. Was it from the SPX or SPY calls? Love to see it. What was I looking up? Oh, Santa Rally. I think it's way too early to talk about the Santa Rally. Like November 7th. Give it 2 more weeks. And then well, seasonality's been off in general, but the Santa Rally. Let me look at something here real fast. If I remember correctly, the Santa Rally is actually like the post-Christmas rally. It's like the last week of the year. So it's like the week after Christmas. So it's like after Santa comes. So when people say Santa Rally, it's not like you buy now and it starts rallying into Christmas. The Santa Rally statistically is the end of the year. Actually, one of the worst historic weeks in the back half of the year is the second week of December. First week of December is actually one of the worst weeks of the year. Dr. J. Nah, he's cool. Sam G, meta calls, 1,300 bucks. Just closed the position. Great job. That's a good day. But seasonality this year is completely off. Completely. It got all reset by the tariff stuff. This is still looking pretty constructive here. Can you take it higher? Can you take me higher? To a place where... Here's your 240 on IWM coming up. Casey, were you here when this bouncy ball hit me in the foot earlier? Yeah, I heard you say it. You notice that was the low day? Is that a coincidence? I just realized IWM is new high of day. There's your NVIDIA new high of day as well. Also, some dude on X just told me that he hopes that I sold all my NVIDIA puts and cashed out because I'm a fucktard and we're about to rip. And I just commented back saying, no, I have full position still and we're going to 170. Still holding full. If you guys see that post, just know I'm just trolling this fucking idiot. So. Look at IWM, by the way. I know it's about to hit it. So close. D-shaped, dude. I think 240 is exactly previous day low to the penny. It is. The 1225 candle yesterday was previous day low 240.00. Beautiful freaking move. We are like 6 points away from entering into the SPX gap. 6 or 7. Something like that. Meta's still fighting around the 615. Ooh, is that EOS? What a freaking beast of a freaking stock. Dude, look at the weekly chart on that thing. It wants higher. The daily's been in a squeeze since October 30th.
Oh, pump me up, baby!
Dude, I'm telling you, I think we get it.
Dude, there's no way this thing squeezes 200 points from here, right?
I
There's
don't
no
know.
way.
I don't know. Does that line up with the SPX gap fill? Because that's just where I think it goes.
I mean, it's gonna be close.
So where was NQ yesterday at 4 p.m. on that chart?
197.
So how many points is that away?
40 points higher than where I have this.
Oh, then buckle up, baby.
Oh shoot, that's like overnight, like Asia lows.
Yeah.
Like yesterday's low is right there.
Fucking get it.
It's gonna be crazy if I'm making $1,000 on stream using 2 MNQs.
Oh, M's about to give the biggest super chat.
I don't know. I probably should have stuck with the target right here. I've already made 260 on this trade. I'm up 500. I make 400 on this trade no matter what. I just love there's 280 plus of you still hanging out with us here.
Did you see
Look
how
how
many people are on
stress-free,
that
like,
X
chill
live
this
stream
is?
right now?
I've seen a lot of people tune in today.
There's 14,000 people.
That's total views.
Oh, right now it is? I'll say I just
Yeah,
reposted it to my thing and it said 14K.
Yeah, X only shows total throughout the day.
Hell yeah.
And then I can pull up the numbers. YouTube is about to pass X for total viewers though already. We've only been doing this like a month and a half.
Let's go.
What do y'all think of Tesla call? Let me pull up Tesla over here and take a look. Are you wanting it for today or are you wanting it for longer? Let me go to my daily first and work my way down. Tesla, the low of day is basically going to be the 50-day because of the way this is pushing away, that 50-day is going to be right on the bottom wick. You could probably, this is a tough zone to deal with. You could probably target 440 or 445. I don't just love it, but I feel like you could do 440 or 445, but you're coming right into the volume point of control of this entire consolidation. Well, that's tough. A bunch of you guys coming in from the X chat over there as well. Yeah, Joe, we're on YouTube as well. Wolf Trading. Search Wolf Trading. Go to Wolf
David
Trading
just
X.
became a member. Wolf Pack. Let's go, baby.
Let's
Let's go.
Wolf Pack.
I changed the name of the membership. It just said member before. I changed it to the Wolf Pack. Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Love it.
Channel members, you get the emojis on there. There's a little KC emoji down there. If you came to the stream today because of KC, give me a KC emoji.
Wait, I got to go to the YouTube thing. Let me go pull this up. Can I go in the chat too?
welcome to the Wolfpack, David. Appreciate your support. Yeah, Joe, YouTube, we love our X audience, of course. And, we want to make it available for people over there as well. So we send it to both. But YouTube for the live chat and all the other features and stuff, it's just better on the stream side.
Wait, how do you send the KC emoji?
You got to be a channel member, sir.
How the fuck do I become a channel member? Be a channel member.
Let's see. It's get back to my. I don't know. Mine says see perks right there, but I think there's a thing that says join.
Oh, I see. It's $6.99 Wolfpack.
Yeah, it says join.
What do you get with this thing? Priority reply to comments, members only live chats, member shoutouts, loyalty badges, and custom emojis. Let's go.
We're about to put a bunch more emojis in there too. That's one of our next.
Hey, what's up, King Faces?
King Face.
Oh, May
King Face always hanging
Ministry. What's up?
Go to the Wolf Trading. It's tweeted out everywhere on the Wolf Trading X page, Joe. You'll see it. Just go to the timeline. You'll see links to it all through there. And then while you're there, just subscribe to the channel. Join the channel if you want. We got over 300 people in here now. We've been going live for 5 hours. We got over 300 people in here, and we're pushing up higher.
Dude,
I'm up 212 points on this long I took.
Oh, I just got the alert. 6690 SPX. Oh,
We just hit VWAP on NQ for the first time since
DraftKings, baby. Motherfucking
DraftKings?
Kings.
Draft?
Dude, new high day is going for 30 now.
Dude, let's go, DraftKings.
What a dip buy. All right, 6690 SPX, 240 IWM. All right, we are about to be in SPX gap territory. There it is. All right, we're entering into the gap.
Look at us. We're squeezing.
We're entering into the gap, baby. Dude, this is going to be
SPX? Where's
fucking
SPX?
wow. There's an hour and a half left.
Yo, it's weird.
What's up?
Another target hit.
I gotta say the YouTube membership, the thing, it's $4.99 a month, but it's saying it's $6.99 a month. I don't know why.
YouTube.
But it should be $4.99. That's what the price should be.
I want to make sure.
I'm gonna squeeze it.
I checked the back end, but I did see what Casey was saying.
Oh, look, if you took one MNQ with me, you could pay for about 5 years worth of the membership today.
Wait, so you were talking about like Will did some earlier, like buying. Was he like buying it for members?
Oh, yeah. So you see where on YouTube, you see where the little dollar sign is next to the, like on the chat emojis, the heart, and you see the dollar sign. You can do super chat, super stickers, or membership gifting. What's a super sticker?
That's what I'm clicking on right now. Holy shit! I get a super sticker for $50. What is this? Oh, it's a whole package of stickers. Just little emojis and shit, I think, to send that look cool.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Is there a wolf in here? That's like a fox. I hope. What are all these? And my parents just missed their flight in Dallas by. Oh, my full target would have hit right here. There's the God candle.
Damn it. Someone in the chat said they have one left and they made $1,200. And Jam. Great fucking job.
All right, I'm getting distracted here. What are these things? Where's the gap on SPX here? I'll change my screen share.
Gap on SPX is 6692. We entered into the gap to 6720. Your targets above are 6700 psych level. Previous day low is at 6707. Target after that is gap fill 6720. Those are your three. Boom, boom, boom.
Here's the there's gap fill. So if you look, previous session low, 6707, right here on the screen. If you look for previous session close, and it's right there, 6721. And then for NASDAQ,
dude, where are those SPXs at?
Quantum stocks are ripping apparently.
Yeah, I was looking at RDTI a little bit ago too. No, my SPX, they just hit 27.
We got people just crushing it in the chat down here too.
We sniped a lot of shit today.
Covered my mortgage with that. Q calls. Let's go,
Let's go.
2K on SPX calls from Maria.
Hey, nice job.
Let's go, dude. Look, King Faces said the market cooking. The chat is cooking right now. These traders in the chat are absolutely cooking.
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go, team. Wolfpack. Guys, make sure you share this out to everyone. Let them know you're in here trading with us, just absolutely crushing markets. It's not like you're just watching us. Our chat is crushing it. Who else does that? Probably a lot of people, honestly, but we're still better.
I agree.
Sorry, I was just having real stuff. Oh, we are pumping on my longs. Oh. Otherwise, I gotta switch my screen back.
Pump it to these equal highs. You remember those equal highs I was looking at? 45, 50 or whatever.
Fucking do it.
Back on my screen.
45, 50. It's on your trading screen.
Oh my god, those
can't
SPX calls are about to hit 30.
There's no way we get this.
Dude, I'm telling you, we fucking get it, I think. I also just trimmed my METUs. There's your 616 target.
Democrats to lay out proposal to end shutdown, proposing to extend ACA subsidies for 1 year. Take a look at Oscar Health. 1 year renewal on ACA.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oscar Health.
Go, baby.
I think, do I want to take some lotto calls on this?
Nice job, dolls. $1,000 on the day. Let's fucking go. Great job.
Dude,
all right.
Tell me not to take these lotto calls on Oscar for next week. $19, $20 calls, something like that?
19s or 20s for January 2026.
I'm thinking next week, bud. These are cheap.
I know.
Oh, $20 calls for monthly expiration, 21st, 2 weeks out. 50 cents.
Dude, Oscar's fucking fun. Dude, 0 DTEs. Let's fucking go. No, those options are absolutely fucked.
All right.
Like these 18s are at like $5 or $10. If they go in the money, what would happen?
I don't know. My QQQ calls are up 23%. My SPY calls are up 18% after they were way underwater.
Yo, my DraftKings Lotto is literally coming back to life. And the cash secured puts are expiring today, both of them for 100%. The Rivian $17 covered call. I sold that one's up 72%.
Rocket Lab is up 10% off the low today. Nvidia about to enter the gap fill.
I'm telling. Look at
Boom, Ivan.
6,700
what?
SPX. What
Ivan,
the fuck?
thank you for being here. Yeah, CNC was on the squawker right now with that news, by the way.
No way. You still have a runner?
Hey, look, the good Tariq's still here.
Hey! Oh, we filling this gap 600%. Great fucking job, Danny.
Dude, are we crushing it?
Dude,
Oh my gosh.
what a fucking move today.
Dude, these longs are up 270 points. For my average. My average was, you guys watched it here. My average was here 69 because I bought one at 52 and I bought another one at like right here at 85. So since I trimmed the one, it moved up to where this one was. Duolingo. I don't know what the hell to do. Oh my gosh, dude. Do you see this? Do you see the size it just filled? 1,300. No, what's that? 1,100, almost 1,200 in-queue contracts just filled, all at 25,030. This thing is gonna squeeze. We're absolutely squeezing right now.
I said this 3 hours ago and Rizzo called me crazy. If you took the SPX calls off 66.30, you're up $2,000 per contract gain here. There's previous day low test. Now that's 2 targets that just got hit upside after talking about it, and there's only 1 more to go. Absolutely.
Oh, you're
fucking
flying!
insane.
Look at IWM flying!
Dude.
Look at this! Oh!
This is all recorded. We said this hours ago. Let's fucking go. Look, it's about to fill the gap on SPX. It's $5 away.
We're oh! Oh shit!
Dude, fucking sell that thing right now.
Holy shit, those equal highs got taken. Oh my gosh. We're at the 8:30 a.m. open.
Amp, sell that shit.
No!
What
Full
is
target.
going on? Amp, you caught the bottom.
I want to move it up again. Is that what I really want to do?
Holy shit.
Oh, Skylar! GG! Skylar, thanks for the daily streams lesson. And of course, the memes. GG. Skylar with a super chat. $20 super chat.
Super chat.
Let's go. That's a new
chat.
W's in the chat for that. That's a new record.
What a ripper.
I'm about to post this updated chart. This is fucking insane.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, dude. I should be doing this, but I got to do it for the culture.
That's fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Nice job, Sanji. Nice job.
And not to be that guy, but since they missed the flight, does that mean we're playing Geoguessr?
Yeah.
They're
They're stuck in DFW for 8 hours now.
That's rough.
Meta 850 calls coming in for January 2028. Look at RTY and IWM. I'm not surprised by this move whatsoever. We fucking annihilated this market today.
Let's go, Nancy.
This is
Nancy, as a favor, you have to play Geoguessr now because my afternoon just freed up a little bit.
great job, guys. What a fucking incredible day.
Oh my Lanta.
Let's fucking go, guys.
You guys really didn't think there would be good news today? Actually been saying this all week. They would work out a deal by Friday for the elections. I'm on. I am recorded saying that, and I've tweeted it out multiple times, so it's not just me taking a victory lap. We're up 330 points on these longs. Oh my god, this is crazy. IndieX is going into the gap now too, Casey. Remember that statistic that we would visit previous day's low? We just pulled that off on the S&P. It was 69% probability. Said that in the first hour of the market today. You heard me, King Faces. Game theory. That was my game theory. You know what else I said multiple times this week? Use code WOLF. What did Trump post?
If you're at Apex, use code WolfX. There's an X at the end of it at Apex. We got big dogged by someone. I don't know yet who quite yet, but someone big dogged Wolf and got that code. So if you use code Wolf at Apex, some unnamed person is getting a W. Watch it all along. It was KC, and he's like, "All right, guys, we're gonna get them as big as possible. And my code Wolf is gonna kill it."
Rizzo! Rizzo! Rizzo with a $50 shoe so if I can sit at 200 points on NQ logs. This is for KC.
I fucking told you, Rizzo. Let's go.
Wow, this is for KC, Rizzo. Did you see this? This is. I'll tell you what.
Go.
I'm glad you're at that. I hope you have a root canal and you missed Geoguessr. Where's my credit?
Let's go, Rizzo. Love you, bro. This was good shit.
Well, let's go. Wow, what a day. This is amazing.
You sold SPX calls too early. You made $1,900 in a trade in a day. Don't worry about selling too early. I got stopped out the rest of mine, and now I'm watching it go and hit my next targets. But I can't be mad because I made $2K earlier in a fucking day off this, and overall now I'm up $3,000. Yeah, I could be up $5,000, but it's still insane.
Whatever.
Like, but
dude, Rizzo. Remember when Rizzo said before he left, "I'm gonna just take calls instead, so I can manage them when I'm at the dentist." Made $5K on a drive to the dentist.
Gosh dang! Look at the candle that just came in on SpyQ's IWM. I'm not sure if there's a headline coming out or if this is just big sales coming
No,
in,
it's just selling.
Gosh dang, what a freaking move, guys. I'm gonna go check.
That's crazy. I hope he's back for Geoguessr. That's all I'm excited for.
Senators declined that ACA offer. Apparently, is on the headline right now.
Oh, I've never seen a Weeble P&L in Spanish.
Tag me. Where are you at?
In my profits channel, I'll tag you in the Discord. Someone took the SPX calls and they just posted a screenshot of 386%.
Look,
There it is.
I've never seen like above for the percentage.
Porcentaje de perdidas y ganancias del día.
What does that mean?
Percentage of losses and gains of the day.
Oh, nice.
So like P&L translated.
Yeah. Let's go. Great job. Cool breezy. Look at that. Almost what is that in the last month? Almost $6,000 just trading options. That's incredible.
That headline just came out that they're rejecting that offer for the ACA stuff. Did Oscar Health just catch like a massive knife right back down?
Probably.
But they're still buying it back up.
Some weird wick going on, but
GOP Senator Daines on Fox News rejects Senate Democrat offer on ACA side. Who is this guy on Fox News?
well, young Sheldon driving to work made $260 on SPX calls right there. Let's go.
The White House just quote tweeted Pat McAfee. Donald Trump's going to the Commanders-Lions game on Sunday.
Rizzo said he made an extra $5K on CRT. You owe me $15K, Rizzo. You said this wasn't going to happen, and it did.
I'm still in it, boys and girls.
This is insane. Just go fill the gap. I mean, so we're at the zone yesterday on SPY and SPX. I have a zone here on IWM. Qs, I mean, we're above equilibrium. It started around 606, like 0.75. I mean, that's a big accelerated move. Again, it's kind of what I was looking at earlier around previous day low. So once that target kind of hits, we can potentially consolidate sideways or retest 6,700 and then go for full gap. So far, I mean, we're sitting right at previous day low on SPY and SPX. We might consolidate for a little bit, even pull back down. 5-minute nines are right at 6,700 as well. A little pullback consolidation.
I'm not sure what this. I'm not sure what this means. Ocean selling. Does TradingView charge for stop loss settings? Schwab does. I don't understand that question, but I don't trade on TradingView. I don't know how it would be with your broker. If you're trading with a prop firm through TradingView, it does not. I know that. I am excited for Geoguessr. Anyone else see that massive wick on SPY to the downside?
Yeah, that was some weird shit.
Yeah, on that headline, but it got bought right back up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, it looks real. Ivan,
beer
let's
me.
go. Beer, yeah, I will gladly accept a beer on you, sir.
I will say the price is my work here. Remember, he's in Mexico. Una cerveza es muy cheapo. Not guapo. What's or
$10 I can get a whole dose.
12-pack? Is that what that is?
Yeah, dose.
Shout out Ivan.
Ivan's a goat.
What a turnaround.
Appreciate you, Ivan.
Go. BM&R, might I say, also at 40.
You get charged every time you lose your stop loss. What are you trading, though? What are you trading? Let's go, Brandon. I know Brandon was crushing it. He was taking a similar trade. Let's go, Brandon. We're over on YouTube, too, by the way.
Someone said they get charged for what?
For stop losses on TradingView. I've never traded on TradingView.
I get charged $3.95-ish every time I move my stop loss setting. Change brokerages. That's fucked up.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, that's not something's wrong there. Futures for placing an order, it charges you? That's insane.
that dude commented back. He said, "0 coming for you, fucktard. Bookmark this." I bookmarked your comment. IWM new high. Still going.
I just say thank you to the guy that has dunked all over this morning. How you doing? Oh, it's so cheap in Mexico. It's great. Yeah, everything, pretty much, to be honest. Except for gas and electronics. Bro, this background music is just in right here, too. XLF is ripping right now. I mean, a lot of things are bad. That was the first thing I noticed coming off the lows, though. I was seeing big candles across the banks. Ooh, XLF looks pretty good, actually. I actually kind of like that XLF on the hourly. The daily.
What is this?
Ooh, look at the daily on XLF.
ISRG.
SRG, is that Intuitive Surgical or something?
Intuitive Surgical?
Yeah. Oh, it's ripping.
Yeah, it's had a really good day. More call flows actually coming in. Look at that daily. I mean, getting
The daily 9, look at the daily 9 catching up to that big gap up and then pushing off.
I mean, small orders, but 4 just came in back to back to back overall. About $260,000 worth of 630 calls for December 19, 2025. Interesting.
Can I say my name?
Say my name, say my name.
No one is around you.
Say, baby,
Say, Casey, I love you. If you ain't running game,
say my name, say my name. Daggone, DraftKings, what are you doing? Don't tell me that I'm just gonna keep banking on this thing.
dude, imagine. Actually, dude, Nvidia. Imagine Nvidia goes green. Meta just went green on the day. Dude, and Meta's up $18 from when we bought it.
I know, dude, like that's what I was saying. Like today's execution was just wild. Like everything was just fucking.
Don't you love when you're just in sync with the market? Look at Netflix getting a ripper right now.
Just one of those days.
New high
day.
Palantir's up 1.5% basically.
No
Good
fucking
Lord.
way. No fucking way, Meta.
Apple's the only one that's pushing low uptake. You can't make it up. BMNR's backed up.
It would be Apple or Google.
It's Apple because everybody went there for safety, and now they're like pushing back out of there. But Apple's like the most recent one that like flew, right? Them and Amazon. BMNR, Evan up 7.5%, almost back. Oh, just got back to $40.
Bang, bang,
Bang, bang.
Now like 8%.
Yeah, Evan's only down like 10% on his position though. I don't know what your cost basis is.
I'm gonna laugh at you, losers.
I am ready for you to laugh in my face when the position like triples.
Hey, don't look now, but Apple was not far behind Nvidia for a couple seconds there. It was only a couple $100 bills.
So it might have a stay back on top.
Dude, NVIDIA's daily candle is a massive, massive rocket hammer.
Look, I know. Look at how IWM's is forming right now. It's.
I will say I got invited to an NVIDIA event before I did an Apple one, so I'm good for my loyalties to change.
Come on.
You watching this on my screen, guys?
Two more bucks, and gap is filled.
50 more points. 50 more points.
Fucking meta, please, for the love of God, trim some
We're gonna make
meta.
I want 1,000. Squeeze this thing. I want $1,000 right here
Come on.
live on the stream for everyone.
6720 SPX. Just do it so I can say it.
With
on.
2 MNQs. It's all you need. Jordy, tell him it's all you need. Baby, I got what you want.
Come on. Come on.
Oh.
All right, are you guys excited?
SPX.
We are
6720.
entering Power Hour, the last Power Hour of the week. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Gap filled.
Hour.
Great fucking work, guys. Make sure you lock
Just
some
took
in
out-
on Meta and
took out-
MNTU as well.
On everything across the board. Do not do what I'm doing. This is like full target and some on everything.
Oh, here, let me show you this real quick. The meta calls, Mario, the 0 DTEs, the 610s that I bought for $1, they are up 800% right here. This
Like I could do like
this reversal today was absolutely insane.
Hey, where should I put it? Here? LTR. Did it bounce off of that? It did basically. It wicked one little spot lower, didn't it? And it held that same area. PLTR is against the 50-day from the underside right here, though. What all's gone green today? Because Hood is up 3% now. Hood off of that trend line we talked about before with Will. DraftKings is up 5.8%. All these things were red. This entire watch list I have was red earlier. Ticker net is green. CRM is green.
Dang comment.
Walmart is up 1% because, you know. You know. We eating steak tonight, Colin. Damn right. We eating steak. Robin, Netflix. Are you saying C as in city or Netflix? I don't know either one, but both of those make perfect sense in my head right now because Citibank. Look at actually, KC. If you want to see a hammer, look at Citibank, ticker C.
I can't look under my desk. What are you talking? What are you saying?
Oh yeah, look under your desk at ticker C. You're gonna see the same pattern that's in my pants. Nebius. Oh, Ghost Nebius. Oh, in the money, 554%. Yeah, it's not green, but look at the hammer. I don't know what frog is, but hey, shout out to you. Probably some kind of coin, but hey, let's go. Whatever's going on. Jeff Stout says, KC, what a day for old man, 8K.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jeff.
Fucking 8K in a day. Let's go, Jeff. My name is Jeff.
I was going to do it, but I like that Jeff guy, so I was like, I don't want to offend him, but
Let's go, Jeff. No, fucking let's go. 8K in a day. Where else? Where else can you freaking do that?
Oh, Destiny's Child. Yeah, we had Destiny's Child. You never know what you're getting on the stream. METU is green.
Dude, snipe the fucking low.
How much are
Oh
you up
my
on that?
goodness.
It has to be like
the
a.
fucking low. And
Hold
dude,
on.
I bought shares in my IRA this morning. I called that out. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know how much
did the same
share
thing. I
price
got filled at.
goes up.
I got filled at 605 on Meta. That I
Let me
went and
see.
looked.
Let me go see.
Dude,
I bought those shares at 27.93, and then I took the calls when Meta broke 602 and hit the 601.3 price target.
You're up like 5% already.
5% on my shares. Yep. To be exact,
Is
it's
from-
4.7 something, 4.73. Yeah.
Low of day to high of day is 6.3% right now.
God, what a freaking! I did just trim MMTU. I did just trim MMTU.
There is no reason I should still be in these MNQs or this one MNQ. This is insane.
Bro called 630 low and dipped. I had people here working on my HVAC system, so I had to set the alerts on my trading view chart and then take my phone with me. And then when it hit, I ran to my desk, jumped on stream. I was like, I'm going long, and then I left. It fucking worked out. Flipping those I'm standing those shares. The METUs, one, I've never owned it before, but if you look at where Meta and METU is on their chart, I mean, stock looks like shit. So far, really nice move off these lows here. So I have the call swings. All right, so we caught out the ones for February of 2026. Gonna be swinging those for a minute, but intraday reversal was huge. Took a little bit off the table. The shares, I'm just gonna let sit. METU, that's also gonna pay dividends as well. So, I mean, buy it when it looks like shit. You catch the reversal, your shares go green, right? So now you have that. Also have call swings going on if those go green, and then collect the dividend. We'll check at the end of the month as well. That's extra cash. I mean, why not? You can make money with shares, dividends, call swings. I mean, all the above.
The hammer is actually my mouse.
What's up, Sam?
Not much, dude. I trimmed some stuff this morning and I had to buy it back. That is the worst feeling ever. But I bought it back like 30 minutes ago, so things looking a lot better. I thought we were going to go into that 50 MA and stay there, but we did not.
We that was the first time since May 1st.
Yeah.
6 months on the S&P.
Yep.
You had to think people would take a shot. Even like passive investors are like, okay, deploy some right here.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I did buy some QQQ calls this morning, which are up a lot. So I certainly made some back. And actually last night, I bought some crypto. Bought some Ethereum, Solana, and Bitcoin. Added it to the wallet that I just stash away and just don't even look at. But dude, crypto's been strong all freaking day, all day. Crypto's been strong. It's like they almost knew something. You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe it bottomed first.
It seemed like it did. What was it at?
It was gap fill and SPX right there.
I missed it by like cents.
I know. I kind of knew the shutdown was going to end this weekend. I even said it yesterday.
But I've been trying to say it all week.
Well, you were saying it all week.
It's just game theory.
Offer. Is that true? The Republicans rejected it?
Yeah, one of the aides says that. Proposal was dead on arrival is what they're saying. But they're working on it. I don't know. I think it's showing positivity.
Yeah.
I think that static is gross. Hold on.
I mean, the market certainly doesn't care.
No, we're squeezing.
Yeah.
Late sellers are getting just ram trucked right now.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. This morning was like, what's the volume at? Volume is really strong today. And it's not even in the market close yet.
We still got 52 minutes for me to get my $1,000 trade here with MNQ live on stream.
can't even see. Nice.
So I bought one MNQ at 752 on NQ, and then I added one more right here. I trimmed the one for $250 gain. It was like 120 something points. And then I've left this one runner. Chat tried to get me to take it off like 100 points ago.
More
we
meta
ended
calls
up,
coming in.
We ended up overriding them. Oh, I bought some meta today, Sam.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
picked up
at
equity at
it.
60.
We didn't just
605.
buy meta today. We sniped the actual low on meta underneath
wow.
602. Like right
Well,
when it went to
Casey bought
602.
METU.
And I bought METU right down there too.
One of the things that I trimmed this morning that I ended up adding back was iron, and I was able to get back at the same price that I sold it, and I only trimmed part of the position. I still kept a decent amount in, but I mean that was heading down first, and I thought to myself, okay, if you have a lot of high beta taking a hit over here, I still want to have a position here, but at the same time, I want to kind of de-risk a little bit, because if we're breaking the 20-day moving average in this sucker, then it's definitely going to visit the 50-day, which is pull up the IRN chart, dude. We were like well below the 20 MA there, and
hold on.
just recovered it.
I will, but we're trying to get this $1,000 trade on the screen.
So you got to get to 156.
156. Give me $1,000 total on this trade.
Look at this momentum; it's going to get there.
It could go further, honestly, but $1,000 on it was a cherry on top trade that I was just halfway taking. I didn't even
620 meta.
2 MNQs. That's all I took.
Fucking insane.
Which I think if you try to scalp shorts here, you're playing with fire on this.
Nah, it's
squeeze.
a bad idea.
Dude, XLP on the weekly. Tell me this thing is not just gonna rip soon.
Is it Staples?
Yeah, look at this. Look at the weekly chart, man.
Weekly 200.
Yeah. Look where
hammer.
it bounced at, and right there at that weekly 200.
It's not a bad looking chart. I would only be worried if Staples started ripping because they were going to those for safety. That'd be the only concern I have. But from a chart perspective, it looks good.
Someone said Apple's the low day.
No, so look at TLT. Where's TLT at? TLT green.
What a piece. Oh god.
TLT. It just went red. Went to yesterday's low. It started falling off a cliff on this bounce. It was ripping all morning.
Oh, really? Okay, because I would think that Staples are rate. There's a lot of rate sensitivity there, and so are utilities. So, but yeah, if that safety trade is off the table, that might be a little bit insane. I mean, but crypto being strong all day, I feel like where is safety
Mario
exactly here?
What are you doing, Mario? We just on SPX we just pulled back to yesterday's low and held it and wicked off of it.
Dixie, great work on SPX.
IndieX should make the move to yesterday's low at least. That's 70 points higher. Mario, Senor Barraza, are you trying to fade me, sir? That's okay if you are.
I tried to bring this dude up on live stream today. He didn't want to.
Which one?
I don't know. Some fucking idiot yesterday who tried to say that I don't even really trade and I don't know what I'm doing and I don't make money. I told him go ahead and pull up today and we'll live stream in front of thousands of people, and he would have got his dick pushed in.
You don't make money.
No, you should quote tweet your NVIDIA post and put doubling down right here.
Dude, so many. That post is fucking.
There's a lot of haters out there. There really are.
Oh yeah.
Sam, I dunked all over somebody this morning on here. That's why my screen's actually been shared my trade account.
What do you mean?
Well, this guy he'd been trolling like for a week or more, saying we don't really trade and all this stuff, and so I pulled up all 4 of my accounts with $2,500 in profit just today. Showed each one of them, and then took this trade live on here too, just so we could see it.
Do you just make money every day? Like I feel like you and Casey just make money every day. Like do you guys like?
No. I mean,
Because every time I look at you
majority
guys,
of
you
my
guys are
days,
making money. Yeah.
I showed that on stream earlier too.
You just make money every day. That's how you do.
I showed my calendar.
I was red yesterday until the back half of the session for the spine IWM calls. That got me green. My challenge account got fucked the first week. I lost almost 2K. And now within the last few days, I just made 1.6K back on that one. And I mean, I had a bad day, like 2 weeks ago. I think I lost like $2,000 or something. And then the next day I made like $3,000. But I mean, not every day is green.
AC, sorry to interrupt, but this is an important one from Jeff here. AC, this old man spends 10 hours on a heat pad, disabled veteran. Thanks. No, thank you, sir, for your service.
Appreciate
First
you,
off,
Jeff.
Thank you so much for your service, Jeff. Shout out to all the veterans. And yeah, big shout out to KC for helping out people in the community.
Appreciate you, Jeff.
Let's go, Jeff.
We got Veterans Day coming up on Tuesday. So yeah, shout out to our veterans. I come from a very long line of military personnel, and I live near one of the largest military bases in the United States. And that's the reason why I'm here. We've been here since 9/11 happened. So appreciate all the veterans out there and people who have dedicated their life to the service for the military.
Sometimes it just makes me sad whenever I see like a homeless veteran out there. I'm like, really?
It's all the time. It's all the time, man.
They don't really help these guys and gals. Like it's just, come on. Even though like maybe let's say some people like were in battle, whatever, like they still were willing to put their lives on the line, you know, to possibly go to war and lose their lives over their country. Right. But that's a decision that they make. And sometimes like when a lot of them are like poor after whatever, it's like, what are these what about the benefits that we give these guys? Like I feel like
there's always two parts to it, and this is just because I have family members that have dealt with the VA and still deal with the VA. It's the VA, and it almost depends on where you're living at too for your closest like VA office. Because if you call the VA for help support over the phone, 9 times out of 10 they fucking suck. Their customer service is almost terrible 9 times out of 10, and then it really depends on your home office for where they go to seek help. And in some areas, the VA clinics they're absolutely amazing. The people that are in there are fantastic. In other areas, it's just shit. So when they try to get things done, whatever it is for benefits or whatever they're trying to get done, they keep putting them off for weeks or months and months at a time. And it just keeps dragging it out. And then they just deny shit. Or they want more records of things and stuff like that. And maybe they don't have certain documents or whatever that they're available to get anymore, and the VA just kind of just writes them off. They're like, yeah, well, there's nothing that we can do now, and then they just move on to the next person. And then if those other people, the veterans, if they don't have any local family or friends in the area in which they're in, I mean, you do see a lot of homeless vets usually because of that reason. They don't have any local family friends in their area, and then they just got honestly fucked by the VA that's in their area that wasn't able to help them in the right way, and it leads to that, and it's really sad. Honestly, I saw it all the time.
I hear that, man. It's I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we're helping the wrong people. It's same thing for teachers too. Like I don't know if you guys know any teachers in public school districts, but like these teachers get paid just shit. Like I don't. The amount of work, the teachers are one of the hardest working people in the world. And I don't think a lot of people really understand that. They think they just stroll into a classroom. They just like give these kids like worksheets, you know, to work on, learn the ABCs, and then that's it. Right. But there is so much time off hours that teachers have to do in order to do a lesson plan and prep for the next day and everything. And honestly, classroom management is probably the hardest thing as a teacher when I used to teach in the past. And we get like $50K a year for all that stress. And you're teaching the next generation that's going to be running the country and running the world. Like it makes zero sense why that's the case.
All right, you guys are depressing me.
I mean, that's the line of
no. You looking at that candle depressing right now.
Hey,
you're looking at candle.
We're not looking so bad. Hey,
Gas
Emp loves a good short.
rejection.
But no, teachers. I mean, teachers do so much freaking work. I mean, even outside of their normal, hours when they're at school. I mean, because my last year when I was in law enforcement, I took the job at one of the elementary schools to be the resource officer there. So I mean, I worked with the teachers all the freaking time, and I mean, the amount of work they do during the hours, but what they have to do after hours as well, and
Yeah,
they
no,
do so much work.
yeah.
And I mean, we're making, in my area here, your local teacher and local law enforcement within this area, what I was getting paid, they start you off as around, at that time when I got hired, it was a pre-hire position, 39,000, and then they started off at 42. When I left my job, I was at 52, and that's about what the average teacher here makes as well.
Yeah, it's like 50.
Yeah.
And it hasn't really changed. It hasn't really changed.
Nope.
And even teachers that get like master degrees, like they like 55, 60. And like
So-
even when you're tenured, you do good, but that's after like 15, 20 years of teaching. And then
Yeah.
you're making like close to maybe like 70, 80, or even like 90 in some places. But like it's the same in almost every single area within your state. Like this is the reason why a lot of teachers like to work in California and New York, because they're the highest paying teachers in the country. But can you believe like teachers who work in New York City get paid the same amount as like teachers who work in Long Island? And though, every teacher in New York wants to work on Long Island. They want to work in a much nicer school district with more funding. But I taught for a year in New York City, and it was just like I can't understand why they get paid so low for what they do.
I'm looking at my 52-week low list, by the way. MicroStrategy on the 52-week low list today. Interesting.
Disgusting.
Also, Adobe, Chipotle, Trade Desk, DraftKings. I also saw Kava Group on there. That was a little less, but strategy. I agree. Next Madness, for sure.
Let's go DKNG. Give us 30.
Yeah, I do wonder what's going to happen there with the prediction markets becoming so big, but what's DK? Oh, I see the red candles continuing a little. Would be nice for it to hold here. Emp, are you in a trade right now?
My trade's been on the screen this entire time.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's been on.
Evan's not a trader. He has no idea what he's looking at.
So you have an open P&L. Are you? So what's the green? Is that your stop loss? The green thing across, or is that your cost?
This is the stop.
Cost basis is at the bottom.
Yeah, this is the cost basis. I'm up $518.
Stop loss and profit, and then target.
Move that target up. No balls.
He did.
All right, dude, I've been moving it up all day.
He keeps moving it up.
It's a $1,000 trade. Just this
Yeah,
afternoon.
you took out those
if it
equal
hits
highs.
this.
That would have been the target for me. 45.50. Where we're back testing right now.
But no, Sam, we have a family friend who's actually a teacher on the military base here, and due to the government shutdown, she's had to go to work still for the last month, but they haven't paid her and they won't pay her at all. And they got 4 kids, and they're holding half of their freaking income and tying up all her time. She still has to report to the school, and she can't go do anything else to go make any other money right now.
The school system's fucked. So
It's freaking terrible.
for both the teachers and the students. I mean,
Hopefully
it's not.
This government shutdown can fucking stop.
Part of a failing system.
It's just
you end up with kids like Jordan. Honestly, the system is failing bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
I mean, a young kid who becomes an entrepreneur in his
good-looking guy.
freaking teenage years, and then
Did you know
turns
Jordan? Did you guys know Jordan's actually started modeling on the side? That's why he's been doing all the
I've not. I
That's
wish.
why-
I wish.
That's why he dyed his eyebrows.
He's trying to kill. He's trying to kill
Jordan,
the.
I
his
freaking
image
wish.
now.
Hair?
Honestly, that would be pretty
Jordan,
dope.
did you dye your hair as well?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, my hair's blonde naturally, bro.
Now it matches the eyebrows.
Yeah, you remember the other day I told
I
you
gotta
about
dye my
wearing a
eyebrows
beanie?
again. My eyebrows are getting light again.
No, but there
I thought-
was a day or two there where it was a big like one looked very different than the other. The eyebrows and it stood out.
Well, I have my
and
hair
now it's
blonde
good.
still. That's a
Yeah.
look too, though. I vibe with that. I like.
I thought Jordan was wearing a beanie the other day when I joined stream.
I know when I first got it done.
When he first dyed his hair, I thought he was wearing a beanie the whole time, and he mentioned his hair, and I had to stand up. I was like, oh shit, he did dye his hair. I was like, I thought you were wearing a beanie.
Oh, is that a mullet?
Dude, if there
You're going
comes a
for
day
little-
that I just get paid to travel and wear clothes and
Dude,
post on social media, you guys are never gonna see me again, bro.
Did you got a
You guys
mullet
are never
going
gonna
on?
see me again. Huh?
Is that a mullet?
Do you
Turn to the side.
have a mullet?
Do I? It's kind of mulleting out the back now, to be honest. I need
Oh,
to
he's
get a
almost
haircut.
there. We call it the Alabama waterfall.
Yeah, there we go. I like that. That's a way better name than a mullet.
You say the
Mikey.
Alabama waterfall.
The Alabama waterfall.
Where do you live again? Where do you live again, Jordan?
I'm in Ojai, in California.
Oh, okay. So you're like off the coast. How many people live in your town?
Let's see. Ojai population.
Do people recognize you when you're on the street there?
7,500 people.
I don't think a mullet's a bad
Oh
thing.
yeah,
It's really
that's it's the
into it.
kid.
I got more noticed when I lived in frickin' Ventura. I got noticed multiple times for some reason. It was interesting.
So
I was like, how, bro? Like, can't make that shit up. Yeah, it's almost time for a haircut. At least Jordy shows his face, unlike Evan.
That's fair. That is fair.
Wow.
It's fair.
Hey, where's that Robinhood AI summit?
I have no idea. I do not. I do not. I assume I am not invited.
Amps, how do you do that thing when you give away the memberships?
Click on the $sign
Yeah.
where it says like super chat or emoji or whatever, the third option.
What does the membership give you? Does it give you like free model shots of Jordan or something?
We could arrange that.
Well,
can arrange that.
That's how,
if you want it.
that's how you purchase it. Can you give it? Can I pay and like give it away to people?
Oh, you can. Yeah, you click on it says show support for wolf trading on the $sign right next to the chat. It says membership gifting.
I'm on mobile and I don't see that, so I'm gonna
Fee
pull it up on
pics.
desktop.
All I know is if there's any model agencies listening, hit me up. Email.
Hit me up.
Jordan E. Lee. Gmail.
Here, let me pull it up on desktop and see if that works.
I want to see them dogs, bro. You don't want to see my dogs.
Just go to his OnlyFans.
Why is there?
Let me see. Wolf trading. Oh, look, I can join it over here.
Do you guys
Not
just talk
that
shit to each
dog.
other all day on here? I feel like that's all you guys do on here.
Here. Okay. No.
Are you
No,
in
they've
any
been-
trades
they've
now?
been-
I'm not, but
Yeah.
Hemp is.
Faisal, if you go to the Wolf Trading X page, look at the timeline. There's multiple links that'll take you straight to the YouTube.
Free mewing lessons.
Multiple links.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
that's
the
nice.
membership includes an ascension plan with Ace. Teach you how to
Jordan,
ascend.
genuinely, would you want to do a workout live stream for the YouTube people?
Oh, yes.
I mean,
Jordan would like
if
that.
people, I guess if like people actually wanted that content, I mean, yeah, I'm down, but I don't feel like people would actually want that content.
Channel members only. Listen, our audience is probably 25 to 55-year-old guys. They probably do want some workout.
Yeah, they
content.
don't. No.
No, they
Wow.
do. Yeah, they probably. Why not? Listen, hey, get some gains. Get
Big
some-
shout out to
get some-
Jahan. Big shout out to Jahan for
One
dropping
time.
that link. I appreciate that, Jahan. What's up, chat? Make sure you see Casey's in here in the chat. You can click on him right there in the YouTube chat and go subscribe to his channel as well while you're at it. So make sure you
Casey's
do
been
that.
doing some cool stuff. So is Maple. The guys, Jordan also on the thing. Sam's also doing a lot of cool live streams. Doing a lot of cool stuff.
I'm about to start
Just
posting a lot
subscribe
more
to his channel.
videos on my personal too.
Jordan, you know what you can do? You can clip the things from these live streams after, use that clipping feature we talked about, and then download the video and just post it to your own channel. So you can
Yeah.
use all of this content.
I can't. I don't
Well,
have. The
I don't
ability
mind
to
posting
share
it
this
to
with my
Wolf
audience.
Trading. I just have I have videos that I want to make that we can.
He
we can
wants to
definitely
like
focus on.
he wants to mew a little on camera. I've seen your stories.
Casey, look at this comment.
I'm just glad you haven't found my TikTok yet.
I don't use TikTok.
Well, now that we know you have one, we're gonna look for it.
Well, I have multiple ones. I have my trading TikTok, but y'all haven't found the other one. Now everybody's gonna go find it.
Now we're all gonna look for it. Now we're all gonna look for it.
Casey in the chat gifting 10 subs.
Let's go, Casey.
I think we're gonna get that. I think we're gonna hit that that take profit level, that second take profit level there.
Oh, it automatically gives it to 10 people?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, look, it says right there. They received a membership by Kate. Let's go. That's dope.
These are for you, Casey.
Let's go.
W's in chat.
W's in the chat for KC.
Hey.
What a day. Netflix big volume candle here out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think it is a setting that you have. I don't know why. It's a setting you have to have enabled to get gifted a sub. I don't know where it is. Ivan, you just said that in the chat. I don't know where that button is to turn it on.
What is
setting you have to turn on. There's a setting that people have to turn on to like be eligible to get the subscriptions.
Yep. So I just found it. So if you go to the top of the chat channel, I see a button that says allow gift memberships, and when I click on it, it says you could receive 1 month membership to channels that you interact with, including Wolf Trading. You've got to toggle it on. So you're not going to see it on mobile. You got to go to desktop. It'll be there at the top of the chat. It should be.
Oh, pump me up, baby. Up the 21.
So do you guys gift memberships?
You're gonna hit that, dude.
Baby.
You're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it. This market's crazy. Yeah, I streamed the Iran earnings call yesterday, and I had a lot of people join that thing.
Oh, let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff.
But the call was like, it wasn't exciting. I thought it was gonna be a little more exciting. It wasn't exciting.
Hey, Sam, you see this right here?
What?
The bouncy ball?
Yeah.
It flew under my door and hit me in the foot.
That was
when the market. That's when the market bottomed today.
I was gonna say, is that when you accidentally hit the sell all button on your brokerage?
Oh, that's what I jumped and went long. Oh, time to bounce.
You accidentally hit the sell ball. So no, man.
It was a sign. It was a sign from my son. The market was gonna bounce.
Imagine if no one was home.
Yeah, that would have been freaky.
That would have been a sign. How about that be freaky? That would have been a good thing.
No, that means it was the chupacabra we talked about yesterday, right, Jordan?
Oh yeah,
dude. What is a chupacabra? I heard that before.
The goat sucker.
Goat sucker.
Goat sucker.
That was M's nickname in high school.
I like the name Goat Slurper. yeah, that was M's name in high school. But yeah, the Goat Slurper, the Goat Sucker. Yeah.
Wait, you're telling me? Okay.
This thing?
That's
chupacabra. The goat sucker, dude.
Chupacabra.
Good lord.
It's some say it's a mythical creature, but others claim that they've seen these. They're like hyenas with reptile spikes on their back that eat livestock, and mostly goats, hence the name. They like feed on their blood. Dope. It's like a goat vampire. Oh, I'm gonna give away 10 more memberships if we hit $1,000 trade right here.
Let's do it. Oh, for Evan, we were talking about this earlier. You see the $6.99 if you're on mobile. You see $4.99 if you're on desktop.
Oh, it's because Apple takes its cut. Okay, don't do. Okay, we need to remind people to do it on mobile, on desktop, and not mobile.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
all right. Hey, somebody, hold on. Can we? Somebody tell a person, however you do that, to be able to accept the memberships. Because if we hit this trade, I'm gonna fire these out.
Mine's at the top of the chat.
Where like the 3 dots are or something?
So no, like at the
at the top where it says top chat, you can click on.
Oh, is it down?
Then yeah, and then you see like fan funding and all that shit right there. So underneath that, I have my logo for me on YouTube. It has my Casey Tracing. I can click on that, and then
Okay, that's what it is. He is right. So that the KC logo for the subs that he gifted, if you click that, it will bring a drop down that says allow channel memberships for this one. There's probably a better place to find it, but I see that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only spot that I found it.
Well, I don't care where you find it, but you better find it before this trade hits.
Wait, can you just repeat that? I'm gonna sub my own, but I'm just curious because I see this in other channels, and I'm about to steal one of your subs. No. Oh shoot, there's people, dude. I can't see any of the chat. I can't even stream this to my audience or anything.
You should be able to see the chat on the side. It doesn't it doesn't let it resend out.
Oh, there it is. How do I link this with my channel?
We don't have it turned on.
Wow. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is.
Dude, why do I have to pay $5 a month to use my own Casey Trade sticker? This is bullshit.
See, I wish I could give out targeted free subscriptions, but take the L, loser.
Oh, so Evan takes all my money.
What's the link in your Discord? What's the link in your bio? How can I get to the Discord? Give me a 1 week free trial.
We put that in the chat earlier.
1 week free trial, right? That's what you do? I mean, that's pretty hot.
That's hot.
Casey, am I tripping? Do you do a 1 week free trial for your Discord?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know. Yeah. If you go to my bio on YouTube, it should be on there as well, but also my X profile. Always go to X because that's mainly where I'm at. It's the easiest place to find me.
Not anymore.
YouTube. But I do have my own website now. We just launched it, got that started up. So that's the link that's in my bio, and then my storefront page is on the.
Guys, you better have this ready. Look at this.
It's coming.
If we get an explosion right here, you better get ready. I'm dropping 20 memberships.
High of day coming, baby.
I'm dropping 20 memberships. That's $100. I'm dropping 20 memberships.
Where are you?
We get a $1,000 trade.
I'm gonna come down to Mexico City. Where are we eating tonight?
Well, can you bring my parents? They're in DFW. If you can pick them up on the way.
But if you do the free trial for the monthly, make sure you put in code KCT50 because if you stay after your free trial, then it's $69. If you use code KCT50, it discounts it down to $50 for your renewal, and that is forever, every single month, just forever discount code. Locked in at 50. So make sure you put that code in if you do sign up for the free trial and decide to stay. That way you get the discounted rate. Because I can't change it afterwards.
Wait, better pump up this market. We need about 20 more points or 30 more points. How many is it?
That's fucking. That would look at the tick.
That's like 70 now.
Oh, VIX just dropped under 20.
There you go.
Rip it.
This is such a perfect setup for a squeeze over the weekend.
Can you imagine we just gap up 1% on Monday?
Dude, they're going to end this shutdown. They're going to end the shutdown.
Well, the Republicans were like, no, your proposal's dead on arrival. Like, you remember when Michael Scott was like, yeah, I reject your first offer. Just go ahead and give me your second offer. He hadn't even heard the first one yet.
I mean, if we go higher, I think that's great. But this was the move that we talked about 4 hours ago, and it went straight to it. I think you're going to have a little bit of trouble if it does pop up higher on SPX at 67.30. That's your midpoint of equilibrium. So watch that.
All right, take us there.
It's looking good so far.
We got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes, I need 70 points.
Oh, man, I forgot to freaking do this. It's an indicator that Jordan uses, though. I swear to God. That's where I first saw it.
Which one?
The one where it puts the big candlestick on the far right side of your chart.
P03.
Let me clean up this here a little bit. Life member for KC, worth every penny. Big shout out to KC. There you go.
Hey.
Faisal, I don't know how to pronounce your name correctly, Faisal. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. If I'm not, just correct me and I will say sorry. But do we go live every day? Basically, at this point, every Friday we go live all day. And right now, during the week, we have every afternoon we're live, and like Tuesday and Thursday mornings we're live. The best thing you can do is subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification button right there, and you'll see you'll see every time we go live. But yeah, we're live pretty much all day, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and at least the afternoon on Monday and Wednesdays right now. Plans to be even more and more. But appreciate you stopping by.
Bye.
Shout out to the crew. It's been a great Friday.
Dude, it's been an incredible Friday.
Great
And
week.
we're not done.
Oh, guys.
MPF P03?
What would you say?
It's the name
Jordan,
of the big candle
is it
indicator.
MTF P03?
If you
By
just go to
Rana
indicators
Algo?
and type in P03. Wait, here, do this.
Trump.
I was joking earlier when I said
Trump is investigating meat packing companies for price fixing and manipulation.
Oh my god.
Fake meat.
Short meat packers. Short the Green Bay Packers.
Where is BYND then? Where's
Actually, BYND has been ripping for the last hour.
Wow.
If you're having trouble finding the indicator, type in on indicators instead, just HTF, power of 3. Literally, like.
I'm surprised Open Door is only down 2%.
It was down like 30 at the open.
It was in the $4 this morning. That's wild. That should have been a bottom indicator right there. Like if Open Door is basically going green after a terrible earnings.
Oh, that's pretty cool. This one's very similar to the one that Jordan uses. They look about the same.
There might be other ones, yeah. I used the one by Trade for Op.
Yeah, this other one is it's MTF P03. Looks very similar.
Oh man, you're not gonna hit your target. This thing is struggling.
Yeah, that's so cool that you can see like the 4-hour candle.
Yeah, I actually really like that. So like I would use like the 15-minute candle next to the 5.
That's what I just did.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that's a freaking no-brainer. Let me put I did 15-second. That's what there we go. That would be crazy.
Oh, shout out Evan!
Let's go!
Is that the good Tariq or is it the bad Tariq?
Oh, that's the good one. That's the good Tariq.
There we go. All right,
that's the good Tariq.
Oh no.
That's the good one. No, the bad one.
Refund.
This Tariq right here, this is the good one. And he was like, man, this guy is shaking my head, this motherfucker making my name look bad.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was so funny. That was comment of the day.
Evan, how's your BMNR doing today? That thing recovered massively.
Yeah, it's doing better than it was this morning. I can tell you that much.
Oh, the Ethereum's been strong all day. Did you add?
I did add a little bit, but not like a crazy amount. But I did add a good little bit. I got myself up to a nice round number. Is really what I did.
I got back in.
Nice.
I got back in at $39, and I got out at 51. So Let's get back there. Oh,
Come
wow.
on, rip it. Rip it.
They're ripping this sucker right now.
Rip
All right,
it.
and I want you to move up that break-even price to the where that yellow line is right now, and take up that target price up.
No. He's not gonna pull any luck saga.
Oh, we're going for
He's gonna
1,000.
leave
We're
it
going for
there.
1,000.
He's gonna leave it there. I
Not
like that.
fucking leaving.
I like
It's
that.
not leaving.
Chicago post.
$1,000 on 2 MNQs.
Who changed it to Wolfpack? I like that.
I did.
Yeah.
Wolf, it was just called member. Oh, you guys ready?
Get it. Come on.
Wow.
Fucking
Come
incredible.
on. It just imbalance and extend, baby. Go.
I just played 5 QQQ calls. Nice.
There's a 64 lot sitting right in front of me. What a jerk. Get out of my way. You see this guy on the Dom over here?
Fuck that guy.
Get out of my way, you asshole.
What a jerk.
Probably Rizzo countering me right now. He just found out he has to get 2 fillings.
I hope so. Who scheduled a dentist appointment on Friday afternoon ripper like this? What a loser. And we have Geoguessr today?
Yeah, these indicators are pretty. I like this one. This one's not bad either. Yeah, it's pretty cool being able to see that daily candle like that.
By the way, you can always get your own membership, but we're trying to give a bunch here. We've given away a ton today. But if we hit this trade, I'm dropping 20 more out there. So it's random. We don't get to pick who it goes to. Or I would have sent KC one a long time ago because me and KC, I mean, when I just do this when I think of KC.
That was fucking funny.
Yeah, KC.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta turn off my background so I can do. See.
I gotta say, you guys have also been using the prop firms. I could see it. Shout out Code Wolf.
Yep. Shout out Code Wolf.
Code WolfX on Apex. And one day we'll come back and they won't big dog us anymore.
Honestly, next time we have like a 90% sale, I'm gonna buy 20 accounts with our code and get 20 Apex accounts going.
That's what's happening right now. They're doing it in 70%. Is that not a lot?
It's a lot.
Apex will go up to 90 sometimes.
They'll run a 90 though, and when they do that,
They say this is the last 90 we're gonna do for a long time, and then like a month later they run another 90.
Black Friday's coming, so we'll wait for the 90 in like 2
I'll buy
weeks. Do
20.
that again for me, KC. That was pretty cool. Well, that's not as cool. Give me the other one. Come on, get going. This guy was partying before.
Oh, you want the party? You want me to party hardy?
I got some confetti.
I should really love that.
There's the fireworks.
Oh, what do you do for fireworks?
2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up.
That gummit SPX just filled that gap.
Oh shit! Hey.
Oh no, it didn't. Still didn't.
What happens if you flick off the camera? Does it do anything? We do both.
I don't think Apple put that one in.
2.
It's on MacBook only. That actually, you're flicking off people in the UK right now with that.
Hey.
That like backwards too, like that. That's what I see all the Liverpool fans doing in the stands. Sandisk? Is Sandisk still ripping?
Must be.
Oh my god. Dude, that weekly chart is absolutely insane. Well, Tommy, we still got 10 minutes left. Oh, we're about to get MOC.
Holy shit! Is it 350 already? I do like that this one will mark a border for the candle high and low around it. That's pretty neat.
Watch this wick all the way down. Take me out on MOC. 12 seconds.
Oh, does that one do it too? They both do.
Oh, pump it, pump it.
Don't you know, pump it up. Jordan, do you use the projection levels, like the open and low lines for that indicator?
Mostly buy side.
Like it'll put
Yeah, I have
lines
them on,
across your
yes.
chart where
Yeah.
I'll tell you like the high, low, and like where it closed at and everything.
I'm not like trading off of them or really ever,
Yeah.
but I have them on. Yeah.
That's pretty neat. No, I like that because I'll be looking at like the previous 4-hour candle. I'm like, where'd that previous 4-hour candle close? And this will
Yeah.
tell me right here on a 5-minute chart.
Yeah.
That's fucking sweet. Someone said DraftKings is at $30. There's no way. It is. Holy shit. Where are those? Well, okay, so both the cash secured puts are about to expire for 100% apiece.
Come on, baby, pump it up.
The DraftKings $29 call autos are green.
Let's go. Also,
They're back alive.
I just want to say, if you are on YouTube, quick reminder, make sure you check every once in a while that you are live and you're not behind. Click that live button. Make sure you don't buffer. Your internet goes in or out. Just click the live button. Make sure it gets you back up to live. Now, there's some people maybe a little bit newer to YouTube or watching streams, so yeah, Tommy, we're still chugging. Tommy went and did yard work for 3 hours, came back. I'm still in the same trade. Let's go, Brent.
That was a joke this morning, but it actually did it. That's amazing.
Where is DraftKings? Dude, we're gonna fill the gap. We're gonna close green right here. Look at this, dude. Oh my god, DraftKings is over 30.
I know. I just sold my lotto call for 15%, and it was down 76.
Dude, SPY's gonna close green. Look at this.
It started
Are you
ripping
looking?
out of the gate. I was like, well, I'm not going to close it. And I was like, and the cash secured puts are going to expire for full profit, so I might as well leave this thing.
Let's go. Give me a $1,000 bill. I might have to hold my arm up for 7 more minutes.
Expiring plus 100%. Let's fucking go. And the shares
Come
yesterday on
on.
the dip.
Mom, pump me up, baby.
Don't you know? I really like this. Having this little extra indicator on this is kind of cool.
Ooh, Amazon new high of day. It's back to 245. Meta new high of day.
Dude,
Amazon's strong all day. Insane. It was one of the first things to go green.
Turn the corner. Yeah. Meta off the low, and then Microsoft. I mean, I'm sorry.
Balls deep in Meta.
AMD's getting a pump right now. Come on,
Or
pump it up. Come on, do it the next minute and a half. Come on.
That's hilarious.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Come on, pump it. Come on, chat. Pump it up for me. What are we doing?
Pump it up. Come on.
Pump it up. This is going to be...
We're trying for you, Imp. They're trying.
I just want you to know it's 388 total points
Yes.
from my average.
Yeah.
They were sitting right at 670 cycle level on SPY. Come on.
It's 400 from my original entry at 352.
Yeah. That's a trade
Dude.
right there.
Look at the 4-hour candle on SPY. Look at this daily candle. I mean,
You
look
seen
at
the daily?
most likely, yeah. Like the dip.
If anybody took the calls that I took earlier, I took SPY 671 calls for Tuesday. Those are up 70%. I'm sorry, 60%. I mean, I'm going to trim a little bit here into the weekend. The QQQ for next Friday, 612 calls are up 52%. I am not going to trim those. Trade your own plan. Here it is. Come on. Come on. Right here. Right here. Push now. Push. Push. I want to give away these memberships. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to hear those 2 sweet words that every trader loves.
Gosh, dang, dude.
Come on. A 400 total point trade.
6730 SPX. Just freaking.
I just went green.
Holy cow.
We fucked this.
Talk about a
up.
close. Talk about a close. Wow.
Do not stop at 150. I will lose my absolute mind here. Would it hit 144?
I'm going to close these calls. That's insane.
Oh my god.
I've got a good story for you, Joe, but I want to hear these 2 sweet, lovely words this lady's about to tell me in my ear. Oh, get ready. Get ready. Come on. Push, push, push, push, push.
Do it end of day for him.
Do it for me. Do it for me right now.
The METU calls for February that we called out earlier, they're about to hit 300. And obviously they're for February, plenty of time, but we caught almost a $20 reversal intraday on Meta. There's nothing wrong with locking in profits before the weekend. This was a beautiful intraday reversal, but they do have time. I did take small trims and I am swinging the rest. God.
Come on, talk to me, girl. Talk to me,
All
girl.
my kids' freaking college funds in the DraftKings shares last night.
Talk to me, girl.
Imagine that didn't turn out that well. It's like, I think you guys are going to have to go to trade school or something at this point.
I didn't buy too much. I bought 200 shares on the dip. So
Come on, talk to me, baby girl.
NBIS is green on the day. Someone asked me what my target for Cypher and Iron are. By the end of the year, I don't know. It's too soon to tell.
Higher.
OpenAI. SUS to expand CHIPS Act tax credit to data centers.
All right, they got 2 minutes to hit this target.
Dude, look at this, just
Look at
edging me.
Oh,
edging.
it's right there.
Come on.
It's just edging me.
Come on.
Come on,
Get
talk
it.
to me. Talk to me, girl.
Get ready to run W's in the chat.
Is that
baby.
for $1,000? Is that for $1,000?
It's for $1,000.
Let's go. Come on. 3, 2, 1.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Absolute bottom take, brother. Yeah.
That's wild.
We love those trades.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Congratulations.
Round of applause for
20 memberships, that's it.
20 subs to the Wolf Pack.
There it is.
Oh my
Let's
gosh. What
go,
a trade.
guys.
What was that?
What a-
Fucking 300 something points, 400 from original.
400 total points, 388 from average.
Let's fucking
Gosh,
go,
I love
guys.
trades like that where you just fucking milk it the whole way. So good. So good.
Let's fucking go.
So good.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh look, a person got them. What? What?
I got a free membership.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
It gave me the free membership. I can
Look, you
use
got
my
one?
sticker now. Look, I can use my sticker. Hey, that's
Up me up,
fucking
chat.
That's fucking hilarious.
Bump it up.
Let's fucking go. I saw someone message real quick. They said Casey got the membership. LOL. I was like, no way. Thank you, Imp.
All in a good day's work.
Here, Imp. Casey trades W. There we fucking go.
And New York session is closed.
Oh wow, it closed.
Where did it hit?
God.
Oh, Imp, look at the high of the candle on SPX. Look at it. Look at the number. 6730.11. That's how we fucking do that.
Oh.
It's not like we call that shit out. I don't fucking know. 5 hours ago.
Oh my god, what a day.
And people would say it's not real, but we absolutely fucking annihilated this thing. Where's Rizzo?
All right. Well, we are going to play some Geoguessr here in a second. I'm just catching my breath real fast because what a freaking day. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you don't have notifications on, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but that would probably be a good decision.
Yeah, dude, we're getting really close to 2K subscribers, by the way. I'd have to look at how quickly we got to 2K from 1K, but we're now over 1920, 1924. Can 6 people subscribe right now? Just over 1930? The year that KC was born?
Look, if I ask you for one favor, guys, in the chat, tell somebody else about the stream, tweet it out, just do something like that. The only thing I can ask for you is your support. It's the only thing we ask. The biggest compliment you can give us is just telling other people about us so we can keep growing. Dang, Tommy crushing it. Kevin with the sub. Okay, let's go.
Bang.
All right.
Trying to see if we can look in real time. One person did just subscribe there. Shout out.
That turned out to be.
Someone else just subscribed.
That was $100 move on SPX from literal start to finish for that freaking trade. That is, that's insane.
Here you go.
Insane. Let's go. Let's go.
This is that account that I was just trading. Here's another one if anybody wants to see. Fake trades though, right?
God.
Oh, Joe, I didn't miss what you said earlier either. It was busy time. Now I can't remember what you said.
Damn.
That was the order filled thing. Oh yeah, Joe. One time, it was like 11:30, almost midnight. I was like coming down the stairs, and I heard order filled come out of my office. I had left an order at some point, and it like stayed on there. I literally almost fell down the stairs. My heart dropped because I heard like, what am I feeling at midnight? I'm not even like in my office, even looking at charts. Brick by brick is right. Let's go. Evan, where are you? There you are.
I'm here.
All right, guys.
I'm here. I just need
Somebody
a minute
give.
or two.
Yeah, somebody give me a minute or two. I'm gonna stop by the restroom and we are still pumping. By the way,
Guys,
we just hit 200 on NQ.
I'm gonna bounce, guys. I'll talk to you later. Congratulations, congratulations, Zemp. Congratulations, Casey. Jordan, keep killing it. Evan.
Sam, thanks for stopping by.
Yes, sir.
Sam
always a
Solid
pleasure.
57. If you guys aren't following him on X, Sam Solid 57.
Yeah, for sure, guys.
I've got memorized.
Because you keep on looking at it all the time.
Yeah, I search for you all the time.
Oh, you're gonna have a good weekend. All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Later, Sam.
Appreciate you. Where is Paper Gains? This is a great question. I'm wearing a Paper Gains hat and hoodie right now. Paper Gains is busy with a huge project he's working on for Paper Gains Incorporated. It's a big educational university, if you want to call it that. So he's been crazy busy with all that. We still check in every once in a while, but he's just massive project he's working on. We're still pumping, by the way.
My SPX calls that I was in earlier, they're at $5,000
My SPY calls are up 100%
from 1250.
from being read about 40% on those. We do miss Paper. Shout out to Paper. School of Gains. Shout out. All right. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes and I'll be right back.
I'm bouncing, guys. Y'all have a great weekend. I love you all. A killer fucking Friday. Oh my God. What a day.
Yeah, I'm out of here too.
Amazing.
I appreciate the squad. Guys, I'm actually, by the way, can you guys, before you go?
Yes.
I'm about to make a post on X, one of those, hey, if you, whatever, like, who should I be following? Anyone else on the squad I should make sure I'm not missing? You guys, Wolf Trading, Maple.
Well, do you have?
Name, then you can leave.
I don't know who you have.
In?
Yeah, Rizzo.
There we go.
Make sure you got Will on there.
Yeah, and Will.
Okay, there's 2. Rizzo, Will.
Amajama might be worth a shout out.
Uncle Frank.
Uncle Frank, yeah.
Should I do this from the Wolf account? From the Wolf Trading account?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay,
why not?
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
do you know what Rizzo's ad is?
Rizzo_trades.
Yes.
Cool. All right, you guys can go now.
All right, y'all. W's. God bless.
Free trial is go to his bio. Free trial there. Maybe you put.
Wait, we are playing Geoguessr, right? So if you're hanging out,
Geoguessr.
Yeah,
we're gonna drop a link. We're gonna drop a link in the chat. Everyone's invited to come play Geoguessr with us. We're gonna play it right here on stream. If you just want to hang out, watch. It's kind of interesting, kind of boring. Don't blame you either way. It's Friday, but a lot of people actually hang out and watch for some reason. But it's fun. But I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes.
Sounds good. Peace out, y'all. Enjoy the weekend.
Appreciate you
Later, guys. Great work.
It was a fun stream today. I hope you guys will stick with us for some Geoguessr. We'll get that going in a minute here. Chat, can I ask you a question? Where in the world are you guys located? That's one thing I'd be excited to hear. I see Eva. I know she's from London. I am from New York. They don't live Monday. I don't know what that means. Get me. I'm in LA. Kevin. Okay, nice. Geoguessr, yeah, come on. I hope, and obviously we play with the chat, so you guys can come join us. Indiana, Oregon, LA, KC, Canada. New York as well. Jahan, let's go. New York. Joe, okay. Are you guys? I'm on Long Island. I'm near the city. Phoenix, Arizona, Florida, London. Behind you, Rubiel. Nice. There we go. King Face is also from Long Island. New Jersey neighbor. Retire on dividends. Mr. Rod, you a Geoguessr fan? I'd love for you to come and join us. Play us. We're gonna play on it. Nice. From LA, Houston, bruh. I get the fuck out of there. Are you talking about me, Melt Up? I'm actually going somewhere. I'm probably gonna be going down to Miami, somewhere warm. Cali, Columbus, Ohio. I actually went to Ohio State, Pennington. OH, go Bucks. Shout out to you, Mr. Retire on Dividends. I hear you. You always come in the chat and hang out. I want to get out this post saying, here's what I'm working on right here. Emp needs to be here to prove it. But I'm basically working. Oh, Staten Island. There you go. I don't think I've ever been to Staten Island. 50K viewers, say less. That would be a little insane. We're at 16.6K, which is pretty great. Can we start? Can we do a power ranking before we start? The problem is some people, I don't know. Nancy and Jahan are crazy. They're quite ridiculous at this game. So okay, let me fast talk. Let me get this post out. X creators, check this out. X. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 great accounts on X that talk about jury. Shed. Who's your guys' favorite traders on here? Go Bucks. Yeah, Pennington. Why exactly did the market rip into the end? Jay, I think it was the headline from Democrat senators that they are maybe willing to cave a little bit. I think this might have been a run off of thoughts that the U.S. government might open up a little bit, but I don't know. M. Sammy says from Australia. I don't know if I believe that, but what time is it for you there? Yeah, that's what I think. There we go, man. Welcome back. Who else should I include in this? Traders, check this out. Here are 15 great accounts on X that contribute to the Wolf trade ecosystem. Anyone I'm missing? I need 2 more. Frank, Rizzo, Minx, Will. Who's been coming on? I could just do
Amajama.
Yeah, okay. Yamajama. And you know what? I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right.
Ziva. What do we get?
Oh, fuck. I missed Eva. All right.
Make it 16. All right,
Only
just
one.
got back and looked at what you were actually doing.
And you know what? I can't lie. We can't put just 3 females at the bottom. I feel like that might be a bad look. So we'll mix it in the middle a little bit. It's not my fault, I promise. All right, 16. There you go. No more touching that. Okay. Sign out. Cool. I'm going to engage with that. Should I do this for Wolf Financial as well and do it like
What happened to your screen?
I took
Where's
it off
Troy?
here?
Dude, Troy's been in the background all day long.
I'm gonna quote retweet this from Wolf and do a little. Here are 16 accounts that contribute to the Wolf one, and I need to think of who. Sawyer for sure.
Omar.
What do you?
Talk. Sam Solid.
Ooh. We do like stock twits.
Do I have on two? Yes, I have on two different headphones. I have one connected to my computer. It's a Galaxy Bud, and I have an AirPod connected to this. That's how I listen to Discord and Walk and all that stuff over there. At the same time, I listen to Faces or Stream or whatever's going on over here. All right. Let me get my Geoguessr fired up over here.
Yeah, get Geoguessr and take this up at any point. They've been posting some really good charts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's gonna get upset with me if I miss them? Let's do.
All right.
I'm in the show.
Do All right, two things real quick while you're doing that, Evan. If you don't have Geoguessr, here's a little referral code to get signed up. And let me start the party, and I'll get you the actual.
Who's your guys' favorite accounts on X? Long-term investors. Shout out Retire on Dividends. Let's get Retire on Dividends on here. We gotta talk more. That doesn't look right. Retire on Dividend. You got a weird out there, buddy.
I
just need one more.
Well, do you have what about from like Chris, growth to value?
What about this? Chris Patel.
Or Chris Patel. I like Chris Patel a lot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What an eclectic group. I love it. All right. And share. Let's get on to Geoguessr. All right. Let's do what we're all here for. Let's close out 1 or 2 tabs. This is Mr. Troy Fast Stock Market. How many subscribers? Oh, we got to the 1930. Let's go. All right, cool. Let me get one more post up and then let's see. Maybe later tonight I quote retweet that with like a stock market news one. Okay. Geoguessr, where's the link?
In the YouTube chat. Here, I can drop it to you in this chat.
Can you also make sure it's an X?
Somebody just followed a. There it is. It's in the X chat too.
Okay. All right. Is Mr. Fast Stock Market News here?
Okay, I see more people joining up. We'll play in a second. Okay, Emp's on the next. That was crazy. Like literally, like one of the last ticks, Emp, is when your thing went went green.
That was insane. Unbelievable. Evan, you need an emoji? That is true. We're getting
that is
Evan's
not
logo.
wrong.
One of our goals this weekend is, or well, I'll be busy this weekend, but by early to mid next week, we will make sure there's more emojis in there. We gotta get some wolf emojis. We gotta get a better W. We'll get some other funny ones in there. We'll get the other people, so we'll get Rizzo added. We'll get Evan added. Anybody else that comes on it, Will, maybe get one for Will. All right, guys, join up the Geoguessr lobby. See a few of you. I'm gonna give it another few minutes here to let everyone get in. Wow, SPY hit almost 672 in after hours. NVIDIA back to 189. NVIDIA closed green on the day. Can you believe that?
That is pretty crazy. That was quite the turnaround.
It really was. Look, I mean, Tesla still had a rough day, but look at this V on NVIDIA. Oh my god.
V for Vendetta.
Should make it say like NVDA. There's your V. Microsoft, Netflix, or that's Meta. Meta straight up off of that 600 area. Amazon closed up 0.5%. This is crazy. I bought DraftKings at like 25 something yesterday. My portfolio had a great day. Well, Apple no V because I think it had a. I think people were like going in that name to hide in. You know, go ahead and hide. All right. Dropping the link one more time. You guys get in here. What are we going to want to start out with some team duels? Just to get warmed up?
Yeah, I think that would be good. I'm sorry. I was
And
kind
then
of
we can do the
happy.
city.
No.
We can do the city streaks and stuff. I'll give you another minute or so. We'll let some more people track in here.
How many did we get up to?
On what?
How many people are in the game?
Right now we have 4 versus 5.
All right, let's play. I'm
6.
All right, so if someone asked for us to do a power ranking, say less. I'd say Jahan and Nancy are probably the top 2. Is Nancy in here? Is Jahan in here? Nancy is.
Right. Jahan's on our team. Nancy's on the other team. ProFast. Got Rick, Rambler, Rebecca. Is it Rebecca? I can't see. Where's I didn't even get to be here when everybody was like, where are they from? Can you play on your phone, Kareem? Yes, you can. I saw that earlier. Sorry, a lot of stuff going on here at my house. All right. I need to close out the rest of some tabs here.
¿Quién tiró esa cocina? ¿Y por qué no le dieron a Santiago?
Em's got a whole life going on back there.
A lot of stuff going on.
He's got immense focus on the markets.
Well, that and the my headphone disconnected or something.
Gotcha. That's fair. All right. We are 100K views away from it being a million view day on the Wolf account. I think it's going to hit it. Hi, little Emps from Mixed Madness. All right, let's play. Let's play.
You ready?
Let's play.
Brian, you're the one from. I'm not from Colombia. I am. I'm from Arkansas, but I live in Mexico. If that's what you're looking for. Why is my name Wendy? I don't know. All right, we're ready. We're starting it. Rasmussen. Oh boy. Gotta get a guess down somewhere. It's got to be up here somewhere, right? I think it's Denmark though, because it has the O. Ooh, Copenhagen. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Not a bad one. Eastern Europe. Ooh. I think I have it. Boom.
Oh, I was on mute that whole time. Okay, damn. Damn.
You were really quiet.
The whole time. I was talking too. A little croc. This is Australia?
Damn it. I have no idea. Yeah, y'all just cover the whole globe. Or was it?
Nice.
Oh, Jahan, let's go.
I'm telling you, Jahan and Nancy consistently get you to the right place. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. This is like Hawaii. There's a bus here. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's got to be Hawaii.
No.
Let's go. I love how my guy has the sombrero so you can tell who's who. Uh-oh. Don't go the way I went. Dead end.
Yeah, literally, we're like in a park. Nice.
Ooh, Luxembourg. Get
Oh, we won.
wrecked. All right, make sure you go back to the main lobby there. Anybody new wants to play, the link's still in the chat.
Okay. 1 second. You got a question if you're using Lux Algo?
I do have Lux Algo. Actually, it's right here. Let me turn off the other one so you can see it. So you see order block right there at low day. You had trend support too, and then once you broke through this, look at this automatic trend line that it put on here for me. Automatic trend line. You see it break above, back to. That's actually a beautiful look. That should be a post for Lux Algo. It's beautiful. And then look at this, just riding it up all afternoon. Our trend line on 15-minute. Yeah. We were right on an order block too at the low. Who knew? Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, there's Lux Algo. How about that? Shut up. It's one of those that I flip on because it has like what I like, that price action concepts is the one that I use. And it has like this, it has those auto detection of patterns and trends. And then I also have the order blocks and stuff on there. All right, everybody ready?
Maybe switch up the teams a little bit. I feel like we have more.
All right, I'm gonna hit remove inactive. So if you wanted to be in here and you're inactive, just join back. How many times I have to hit shuffle? There we go. Oh God, we have a stacked team though. No one's gonna beat us. You see this team?
Let's switch it up. Switch it up. That's not fair.
Oh, they have Jahan. Do you want to put? What do you want to do? Let's do this. So we get Nancy, they get Jahan. Jahan. They have 5 versus 4. I think that's fair.
That's good.
Let's do it. Hit refresh if that happens.
I don't think this is Saudi Arabia. It's like Tunisia. That's where we had. That was like our algo the other day. I don't know if it's going to be today.
Right. I'll guess there. Probably need somebody to guess over here or over here.
That was
Wow,
Jordan,
nobody
right?
went Jordan?
Oh, so that doesn't look like Israel.
All right, team, we got to get organized here.
What does that say? Palacio 6 de Julio, Colombia.
You think it is?
Yeah, I mean, it says something de Colombia. No, it says Cordoba. It's Spain, it's Spain, it's Spain, it's Spain, it's Spain. Damn it. Damn it. At least no. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Cordoba. I guess it's Argentina.
Cordoba, Argentina. I was like, that did not say Colombia.
Oh.
Oh, what's that flag? What's that flag?
I don't know, actually.
What is this flag?
Huh. I've never seen that flag. Oh, okay, so it was Oman.
Nice. Got Africa vibes.
Yeah, that's fair. South Africa, though?
We need to guess maybe up here too. Unless you guys know.
Nice. It was Botswana.
Here we go. Botswana.
This looks like Austria or something. Or Switzerland. First guess.
Yeah. Definitely.
Kledning for Ali Fosber.
Oh, snow just hit me out of nowhere.
Klestad? I don't hate where
We got to guess up there.
Yeah.
I don't hate that guess. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna guess down here, just to cover our bases. Nice, nice. We can live with that.
Monaci della
French, I think.
Era.
Or no, is that Italian? No, that's French.
Paris. Oh, Paris. Where's Will when you need him?
No, that's Italian, dude. Italian.
Yeah, this does give off Southern more vibes then.
I guess up here.
Oh, we still lost some points.
Oh wow, it was in the very bottom.
Sicily. Interesting. Himanasha water supplies. It's either like Bangladesh or Indonesia.
Yeah, it's one of these down here. So we need a guess probably up here. We need a guess maybe down here. But it looked like this language up in here.
Oh,
India, nice.
And that's it.
And we win again. Let's boom. All right, let's do Let's run one more of those, then maybe we'll go play the city streaks. That
Yeah.
one's like all free for all. I like that one too. Give everyone a second to reload, Jahan. I guess I can take my other earbud out finally. All right, same team, switch it out.
Honestly, just Nancy and Jahan. Everyone versus Nancy and Jahan. That's what I want to say.
All right. The two legends. Oh, a little Sawyer repost.
Hare. So it's probably South America, right? Or Spain. Is it Spain?
It doesn't look like Spain. This is going to be South America, but not like South America. I think.
It gives me off Colombia vibes. We're all there.
It's not Mexico.
Oh, okay. Medellin. Damn, that one hurts actually.
That thing wouldn't let me move. I knew it wasn't Mexico because Mexico, they're alto, not pare.
Is Teco Mills Industrial Steel Complex, but like
What phone number is that? Aaron's. Lodging wrong on this sign, I think.
I'm saying this is Africa. That's my guess. Rick and our team guess.
If it's like it's got to be Africa, right?
Nice. All right. Suck it.
Nigeria.
Losers. Apparently some really bad stuff going on in Sudan right now. I don't know if you saw that.
In Sudan, yeah. There were some like satellite images.
Yeah. Parco. I have no idea.
I think it's up here somewhere, I think. No idea. Lithuania.
Oh, no, we're gonna win. Talking.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is beautiful. Swiss Alps. Dirchberg, Dirchgang, Freehan. She's more Austrian.
Got a good spread here, team.
Oh, we
Ooh.
still lost.
By 5, 1 mile.
Ooh.
Nice for you.
You look a little smoggy.
I have a sign with it says nothing on it.
D1
I have
Ecos.
no idea. Spread out. I have no idea. Oh, that one's gonna crush us. Ooh. Oh.
Ah, okay, one more. I need another one. Damn it.
I could not figure that one out. GG, Nancy and Jahan.
All right. Once are they back? Let's run it back.
I was giving another second. Rick and Rambler.
That's fine. Okay.
Go ahead and hit continue, guys.
GG, GG. We're gonna win this time though. This time I'm locked in.
You put stock talk on both lists?
Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I was talking to him in Discord today. We were talking about that weekly 9 where we held exactly the low of the day.
Yeah, make him happy. How many subscribers we have, by the way? In 1930 what I saw last time. Let's see. Take a quick look. 1931. Nice.
All right, I'm going to start it. Run it back. I won.
Sorry.
Full send Taiwan. Somebody guess down here. Somebody guess here. Oh, man. Dadgummit. Rizzo would
This
have got
guy's
that
like,
one. All right, that one's on me, but we're good.
you're lucky with South.
If Rizzo was here, he would have told me it was Japan. I'm in the middle of these.
Can't really see what that sign says.
I'm on a bridge.
It's somewhere over here. It's like this-ish language. It might be this, but it's one of these ones. Veshlaholen. Damn. Tarjetas propagandas.
It's definitely Spanish.
Broaster chicken.
So I am not sure. Didn't have much time to find more context clues.
Let's go.
Puerto Rico. Hey, that's like forward. That's close to where we're going.
I know, right? I was like, it's actually not that close, but use it as just in Puerto Rico. You like that guess though?
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
was a good one.
this looks a little familiar. Career. Pedra Forza. Is this Italy? Pedra Forza. Looks nice. You
I think it's
motherfuckers, you
Portuguese. Either
think.
Portugal or Brazil.
I want Spain.
Oh. It was like
I
by
can't even read
Barcelona.
Spanish.
That was Catalan. It wasn't Spanish. No, I'm not on my game today, or I was that first game, but
I'm not been on either. I'd be kind of distracted.
yeah,
You know what it was? It's
was.
because I missed a day or a little bit this week, so I was like, you know what? I gotta lock in a little bit on Friday. I'm less burnt out. Who sign?
It's Eastern European.
It's Eastern Europe. For some reason, I sent Greece. I don't know why. It gives me. It's probably not. It's not. Just send it somewhere in Eastern Europe. Yeah, maybe Russia. Nice.
There we go.
I don't know why my brain thought that. So like we took small digs, and then once we start to get to the big damage, we'll come in and win. All right, where is this? La Fuentia, Comercio, Centro, Historico, Panorama. This is wonderful. I get Spain vibes. Oh. That might be a false alarm. I want to know where this is. Oh, dude, I'm in a full countryside. Where do you think? Do you think this is Spain? There is a Jewish thing, but I don't think that was.
I have no idea. I could not.
Bro,
I couldn't.
Nancy, fuck you, dude. That's crazy. That place is sick though. Segovia, Spain. That looked crazy, didn't that? That was a pretty crazy city.
Yeah, I couldn't figure that one out either. I haven't been to like northern Spain that much.
I don't know where this is. I have no clue.
This is Africa. Nice.
Paper cut saved us a little. We got to get one big W here.
Fucking Wells. I haven't really like gotten lucky and found like any clues lately. No, did I dead end for real?
Peligro por Graviala Suelta Firme Muy Desalzante. Saliente. Okay. Dude, we're fucked. The longer we wait, she's just gonna get it. I'm getting Spain vibes. What do you think?
I kind of did at first, but there's like no trees or anything. I don't even know where to guess.
Okay, so alive, barely.
Jeez.
This is Darlington. It's either gonna be New Zealand, Australia, or
England.
No, or South America or South Africa. I'd go New Zealand
Oh,
before
there's
I
a
go.
flag. There's a flag. Or was it?
We're not gonna beat them.
Ooh, all right. City streaks.
This one's just as tough. Jeez. All right, here we go.
This one you gotta guess what city you're in. Everybody back? Nancy, you're out. All right, Nancy, take it easy. Quick little refresh of the news feed.
I've seen this Rivian CEO, and I've honestly not done good on keeping up with the after hours news feed.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, I just need 1 second, then I'm ready.
All right, this one, if you haven't played this one before, this one's going to tell you it's going to put you in a city, and in the map, you just have to guess which city, but it'll drop you like in a Spanish speaking, you'll see Spanish or something, and it'll have like Colombia and Argentina and Mexico as an option or something like that.
And like there's lives, and speed is a little bit important in this one.
Yeah, speed is important. You get to the next level, you have so many guesses to get it wrong. You get to a checkpoint. The whole thing is timed. Go.
Yeah, sometimes it's just about the vibes of the area. South American for that first one. Stop, Marco Theater, Dance Factory. Damn, it was South Africa. Fuck. You're welcome for the first two. I won't give them all out. L'Arc Petite.
Are they all in the same order?
I think so, but like it's like but we get some wrong. People get different things right and wrong. So there we go. 1, 2. Nice. I knew I've seen that garbage before. Ooh, I'm with a Google employee on the river.
Oh.
Oh, it was Latvia. Damn.
Refill. $40 seconds left.
Falling apart.
Oh, where this is.
No, what? I thought I got a life refill.
10 seconds.
Damn it.
Oh, let's go. I won.
I want another try at that. But we can give it a second. But
Hey, how did everybody do? I got first Windy, which is actually.
I ended up with
Windy?
fourth.
Is that Kareem? Yeah, Kareem. I think that's Habibi right there. Fourth, Jahan fifth. Get wrecked. All right, go back to the lobby. Let's start it again.
That's in the newsletter. Memorize these Google car metas. I gotta go. He said memorize these Google degeneracy. Guys, memorize these Google car metas. So they're looking at the cars, I think. Damn. Cream says first time playing this. It's fun. All right, let's do so. I didn't know you started. Ah.
Yep, I just started. I mean, I literally just clicked it.
Oh, I mean, there's a flag.
Like Disneyland.
What?
No idea.
It's not where the place is. That's weird. It's not Finland. I don't know. It was. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, oh God. I'm on a cartel boat. Where? Dude, I'm gonna get smoked on this one. Oh my God, dude, I had no idea.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the cartel boat yet.
Dude, well, I'm getting wrecked on this round. Finally got one right. I'm getting absolutely wrecked.
Nice. Checkpoint reached. Keep going.
Oh. Oh no.
What? It was Guatemala. Interesting. There's definitely some nice parts of South America. This feels like one of those. Ooh. I was Monterrey, Mexico. Monterrey, Mexico is nice, right?
Yeah, super nice.
Bro, I'm sideways. That's so trippy. I wonder what that was.
Damn,
Damn.
I got wrecked. Robecki. I got wrecked on that one.
Yeah. I just want to win one. I may have to end it in like 20 minutes or so. So what do you think? One more or
It's a total disgrace that the G20 will be held in South Africa.
total disgrace? Is it a Truth Social post or like an article?
Truth Social.
All right.
Dadgummit, dude, my iPhone's getting delivered on Monday. My parents left today.
That's annoying.
That's crazy. All right, here we go.
I got like Denmark or something or Sweden. Nice. And in South America. This Mexico? Portugal? 2 for 2, not bad. This looks like Spain. Non-option.
Osaka.
Erude Duvernay. Los Paris. Ooh, I'm literally in a subway station. Did you get that?
Why? No, but I'm on our university campus.
Tour track, Peron platform.
Oh no.
I just don't know what language this is. It was Polish. Oh, good done. I just want to win one.
Where, dude? Where? I have no idea. Oh, Germany has waterways?
I love a good checkpoint. Is that right? Mongolia, interesting. Ulaanbaatar.
Dadgummit. Oh boy. I got the same place twice with different pictures.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I did not expect that. Osaka.
Oh, did I not win?
Oh, it was that dude. I was like just putting in the thing. Who won? I didn't. I clicked the wrong button.
Robecki.
Rebecca.
Robecki first. I'm second. Jahan third. You're fourth. Windy fifth, and Windy and Profast tied for fifth. Rebecca, good W. The emojis kind of are so bad, but I'm just like excited to have them. Like I did a bad job on them, but I just wanted to get something.
All right, I'm about to keep Evan from winning this round. In a park. Oh, I recognize that building. How do I get out of the park? Let me out of here.
I don't think you recognize the building.
Oh, I do.
I just got the answer. You don't.
I didn't say I knew where I was. I just know where
2 for 2. Let's go. Come on. Sometimes they just give you ones that are like kind of easy. You're like, nice. All right, I just needed a couple more, and then we hello botanical gardens.
Oh, barely. I'm not.
Zagreb.
Dude. Why do I keep getting the same cities over and over? Almost wasted a guess there.
What are you saying? Is it Alto in Mexico?
Yeah.
Also Alto in Guatemala. Don't you dare, Em.
Gummit! Traveled back to a checkpoint. Dude, I haven't got one Mexico.
W's in the chat. W's in.
Gummit.
Ooh. So Becky didn't really even
Oh.
All right, that was fun. The Wolf Financial account over 1 million views on a day, I believe. Gotta be over now. 996.
All right, you done to play one more?
Yeah, I got one more on me. Do we want to do that one or do we want to do something else? It's crazy how many of you guys use Apex and Tradify. I hope it's not just one person continuously blowing accounts. Have you been getting some followers?
Yeah, I think so. What did I get, about 60? All right, one more.
This is
3, 2, 1. Start game.
We do all get the first same one. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Denmark? Sweden? It was Stockholm. Was that your second one, Stockholm?
No, it was France.
Oh, I'm in a church. A wonderful church. Oh, is this a temple? Jesus. Oh, sorry. You're a little disrespectful. Interesting. Best.
Oh, I didn't see this. Come on, click and go.
It's like they know I'm Jewish.
Armstus Kayıp Kodu. Oh, it's Estonia. Interesting. İyi de var. Okay, I'm only down by 1, not bad. Ooh, I know that flag. Texas, not that nice. I am in a museum.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, don't give it up. Oh, I passed him. Interest put on his noise was.
Oh. Third?
It's high. Get
How
wrecked.
did I get, dude, I get third?
Yeah, it was a 3-way tie.
It must go by like the lives or something.
I did have all my lives. I had a lot of lives.
I went back one. And I choked it away at the end.
I could play another one. I'll give you guys till you beat me.
I'm controlling this ship. I can just play until I win.
.ca. What do you think that CA is? Colombia? No. Ecuador, Peru.
Oh, come on, dude.
That can't. It's Canada. Okay. Peter Pan. So this just feels like when I was in Barcelona a little bit. Rome? Lucio Palucci. Europe has some nice parts. Northern Europe does seem pretty nice though. Like I should visit.
There are a lot of places that are really nice.
I took a picture of that one earlier in Spain that looked like a castle. I might win this one again.
I don't know that. Just what a guess.
We're tied.
Oh no.
Come on, 7. Make it good enough. Oh, get wrecked, the losers.
Dude, the last one tripped me up. I was on a roll.
Let's go. say Topaki, Turkey. Turkish is a little unique. Hungary. No, Bulgaria. What? Oh, it was actually Hungary.
Voice I guess from Bulgaria because of you.
That case. That NZ. Oh. Ukraine? It was Eswatini. My bad. All right.
Oh. Wow.
It's not so bad. It's kind of nice. It felt very Balkan. Dude, Google gave me like a fidget spinner, but like a newer version of it, and it's actually like pretty addicting.
Dude, fidget spinners are so addicting.
But this is one that's like it's a little bit different. I'll just pick Columbia again. It was Columbia again. I was like, all right, Skylar's not so bad. Also, Kenya is not so bad. Loser.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Looks like Mexico.
Did that quicker.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like Mexico.
The second one feels Australian.
My second one was Spanish again. It was Colombia.
Interesting. What my initial thought was. Let's go to Singapore.
The sky looks crazy blue here. Where am
I'm wrecked. You're gonna need another game, by the way. Oh, you're doing pretty well too. Ah, damn.
Ande. Poquito.
There's Turkey
No
down
idea.
Istanbul. Yeah, dude. Little do they know that you just can't beat me, so you gotta stay. Portugal. Turkish. Turkey's entering the algo a little today.
I haven't got one. How much time is left?
It's not enough for you to beat me. Oh, damn, we're tied.
I traveled back to the checkpoint trying to go fast.
Get wrecked. Yeah, 8.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, appreciate you. Appreciate everyone. W's in the chat. Thank you to everyone. This was a great stream. A lot of people. Thank you, man. Appreciate everyone.
All right. We'll see everybody next week.